That'd be hella funny. What's up, y'all? Hold up. Y'all can hear that? Oh, no. Sometimes one streamer come out tripping. Let me fix it. It's tripping right there. All right, let's try this.
If you ain't Sinetta, no time for that interview, dog. I put my shit out for niggas, I don't send it to blogs. Clan kill off the Buddha, not being discreet. One puff this big pops and projectiles. Between the sheets. Sun run, cold game, bring your cleats. The best flow blow, Eskimo, penguin feet. Don't need no blunt to burn. You run the turf with 10 niggas on the block. That's a punt return. Ayo, Dolomite prototype soldier with the solar light. Say niggas hold it like he hold a mic. Golden ice benders, sipping on that overpriced poltergeist spirits. Ripping at the open mic, quote the nice lyrics like Mama move mean overnight, golden motorbike holding on some Tron shit. That nice neon kit is on it. The king's libation with exotic liqueur. The queen's vibration like a Sada Shakur. A lot of decor, imported foreign threads, they ain't got at the store. Nubian Kush, black top pottery jaws, 39% THC, the quality pure. Old rappers try to spit ain't hot as before. It's like I'm 5 flights above, bust the shots at the floor. Cats switch up their style when they ain't got it no more, cause they gotta keep their product in stores to feed their kids. See what that weed did? The yes man agreeing on everything we said. I smother the mic like it's the love of my life. Don't get sliced and beat with the butt of the knife. Brother polite, I say I'm animalistic, cause I still be in the hood with my hand on my pistol. The Hebrews think I'm cannibalistic, E5 divination, channel the mystic, audio visionary. Let's play poetical Pictionary, picture me burning down your missionary. Yeah, then I send you religion. That red dot on your head, that's Hindu tradition. Invisible, independent, intrinsic shit. I'll bring it all to an end with indivisible gains. Charles Xavier, getting your brain. Mental anguish, a manifesting physical pain. Wizard remains to dance in the chemical rain. Breathe slow, then I'm up out of this physical plane. Got military machinery that exercise, weaponized greenery. Shine at a jeopardize the scenery, son. Bruh, the beam 10 times your distance. Inclines convention. Stop rising with no trend line resistance. The parabolic breakout. I'm F-16 with the aeronautics fake out.
The God killer. The God killer. The God killer. The God killer. It's the God killer. The God killer.
That's who it is.
The God killer. The God killer. It's the God killer. The God killer. The God killer. The God killer. It's the God killer. The God killer. Yeah. The God killer. The God killer. What up? How y'all doing? Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom doom. I ain't even look, Sadiq. I looked today. Doom doom. Don't, man, this look. Hold on, let me show y'all something before we go into this.
I love you, and I love you enough to tell you, you ain't ready.
I have found Captain Tazar as a kid. Let me show y'all this. Look. If y'all can't see it, I can't zoom in on it. But look at this 1973 Brooklyn school. That's Captain Tazar. I wish I could make it look bigger. Hold on. Bruh, that look dead. I need to snip this. I'm about to snip it. You can't tell me I didn't find him in the old school clip. Look, in Brooklyn. So you telling me this ain't Captain Tazar when he was a kid? Look. I found him. You can't tell me nothing. Yes or no, is that Captain Tazar? 1973 Brooklyn. Look. He was not a Hebrew yet. I'm sorry, that looked dead on my brother. He probably gonna see this video and say, "Smash Sharp." That's really me when I was in the hood. But tell the truth though. Somebody tell me before we go in today. We ain't even finished playing the music. We still in the beginning session. We still in this part of the video. Let me show y'all. Yeah, that's Cap. I told y'all. I just had to show y'all. I mean, put it this way, that's the closest image of somebody from New York looking like the Cap that you could use and say, here you go right here. Everybody would be like, damn, that look dead on him. All right, it's time for that second song. While we warming up, clicking the button, like, and subscribe. This is your best place. Yeah, Cap younger than me. But this is your best place to get that free information. Just keep it real. It's like a community college. Feel me? All right, now let's go.
To revolt shit. You black people, I love you, and I love you enough to tell you, you ain't ready.
Like the video.
Shit. You don't feed yourself. You don't hunt your own animals and slaughter them. You don't prepare your own meat. You don't own your own land. You don't have a seed growing in your window. So you think about revolutionaryism, and you think about fighting and dying in the street, you ain't shit.
Killer Mike said black people ain't ready to revolt. It's a disparaging marriage and he ready to elope.
Hey, Chef, Magi art is never lost in the history of Egypt, and I'm banking on that.
Machete to your throat, the divine snatched the arm back. She fine, she in Zinga. Moroccan mercenary got a line on Moringa. Ask Chief X to swing it. Go fund me to rock a new car or build a school like I'm Dr. Umar. Nah, go fund some more guns, banana clips and cannabis and bury it. The jackal, Anubis. I'm pool, keep them heaters and I'm in tie and an abyss. He ain't rapping due to libations. He just channeling this.
All right.
Hands down.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to oppose.
Well, all right.
You are as a part of this system.
Y'all forget why y'all love this show, huh? It's just better.
Moonlight, hovercraft propellers over swamp water. We make the thoughtful think they should have thought harder. Be aware of this. Don't blink, there's only one blunt between the careful and careless. It's hard to face it when you need a shrink or a therapist. Mental disorder ordered them to label you a terrorist. I breathe elements and I found the secret. We could all walk on water if it's ground beneath it.
Chef, pseudo killer chef, come on, man.
My trees and still be Hotep and ask to rig Nasheed.
I mean, I don't, come on,
6 in
man,
the
chef.
morning, I greet my seed, then do everything I think I need.
I have to say this because I know our spirit and our emotions get stirred. I'm not against nobody on the panel.
What's up, Proof Evidence? My man Proof Evidence say play that new song too. Yeah, we cleaning up the conscious community.
So let me ask you guys a few questions. We're in the South, we're in the heart of the South right now. Who fishing? Who knows how to fish? Hands down. Who knows how to hunt? Let's hands down. Hands down. Hands down. Hands down.
Black people, are you ready to revolt? Black people, are you ready to revolt?
Now, you know we're going to talk some game today, right? It ain't always going to be about Egypt because I'm a businessman. Sorry.
Black people, are you ready to revolt?
Let me just give y'all a bar real quick. And this is for anybody, not just Andre 3000. Shout out to Dre. From Smash Rock, Wellington, His Elegance. So he's supposed to have a new album out, but then I just went to his, let me show y'all something. This is game. Please understand game when it's in your face. Look. Man, recognize game when it's in your face. 3,000. So I looked at what he said on his latest video thing that he did videos. And it says, oh my God, this is just, oh my God, this, I swear to God, I didn't see this. Bruh, I swear to God, I put this on everything. 11 hours ago, it say Andre 3093 till infinity and Beyonce. What the hell is that? Don't tell me he didn't went and got Beyonce on 93 till infinity. Man, I might have to broker that, man. I mean, the Souls and Andre should have been got together, man. God damn. So what I was listening to, I didn't see that. Y'all can clearly see the one I listened to was this one over here. You see the red bar?
I didn't even see this one. I was listening to this, but this is what I want to talk about before we
Are
get
you
it
sick
in.
of
I ain't gonna show it. It says, I swear, I really wanted to make a rap album, but this is literally the way the wind blew me this time. All right. So I don't know if he rap. Did he rap on the album? Yeah, exactly. And that's my point completely. And this was explained to me by one of the biggest distributors in the Bay Area back in the day, Walt from what was it? City Hall Records, City Hall Distribution. First of all, just like Dre just showed us, we all listened to the album. He ain't even rap. So he just showed us that you still can put out something and I'm not saying don't be rapping, but this is what Walt taught me a long time ago. He was like, I put out the biggest records in the Bay Area. Everybody from everybody to everybody, Too Shorty 40. He was like, but the biggest deal I ever did were these artists who weren't like serious. They came in with a song which was Jingle Bells, but they played Jingle Bells with dogs barking. So I was like, rough, 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 rough. I can't do no more, man. If I'd have did the next part, that would have been crazy. Rough, 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 rough. But I'm saying, though, he said that was the biggest song they ever sold. Out of Too Short, E40, everybody. It was a song that didn't have no words on it, and it wasn't even serious. It was just like a joke or a spoof. Now, I'm not saying 3000 ain't serious or on a joke or a spoof, but when he said the wind blew him that direction, I understand that 100%. I can sit here, let me turn on the beat machine, and I realized this a long time ago, and this is facts. 3 minutes of audio constitutes a song. It don't even gotta be 3 minutes. But for royalties, they be something like 3 minutes of audio constitute your song, your composition. Right? So if you listen, it could just be, now who wanna just put out an album with earth tones? But I'm talking about not limiting your creativity to be forced to feel like an album got to be packaged or presented in one way. All right, I just wanted to start with that. But has anyone seen Garfield? Since he challenged the Magi, you get off them YouTube streets right after that. Pew! Y'all don't remember the sound effect when you wasn't running fast enough, so you just go, pew! I'm out. He was out. Pew! Boy been gone. Then your boy Bobby Banger said, you know what, I'm just going to go on Sonetta. I said, man, I don't know what that was. I really didn't know what was happening on that show. But ain't no high. Now you can stream because I smoked you out. Now you're going to act like everything's normal because I just smoked him out. But notice the patterns. Challenge smash and get ghost. That ain't a pattern. Challenge smash and get the hell up out of there. Pew. Oh no, yeah, he might be. He on another. Somebody said he on another secret mission, huh? Well, handle that secret mission. I'm having fun with Garfield. Oh no, that's straight off. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Hold on, put that off. I don't know what that was doing. That's just like when you press the button on the beat machine and something just start playing. You know what I'm saying? That's hella funny. So now cats is in the black box. Somebody said Garfield stretching. Jamaica one say he doing his stretches, boy. He getting ready, huh? Man, oh man.
The evidence of pre-Coptic Egyptian.
Nope, I'm gonna do y'all better. We're gonna have oh, I didn't even play hardcore. Let's go on and let the show start right today. Look.
Moronic script in my car too. Roll through with them arches. All cool. That's in my shinu. I'm Bennu giving y'all truth. Iron core for meteorite should be chartreuse. Turbocharged the chariot and almost left Ferrari. The queen like almost Nefertari.
I ain't looked yesterday.
Image put a figure in a figurine. Him at Netherred hoop her. Them leopard skin kilts, yeah, the clan wear 'em. And I turn your knee suit to a fan bearer. Have my servants build a new stadium where I'ma slaughter you, surround your tumor line with boot crane, remove the organs.
Shout out to Dead
preserve
Perry.
the dead. Mama
Keeping me hot on them
and
tracks.
carve 'em a reserve head. And all your internet man
like
who
that
lied
smooth,
with
slow
you,
flow?
died with you, sacrifice their life, afterlife with you. Now I'm all in your spot. And I'm calling the shots while your soul get devoured in the hall of my eye. Ain't a night ballin' or not, care if you ballin' or not. I'm still gonna tell you guys, go to Kemet like El Shaddai.
I snuck that in
You
on
ain't
y'all.
know-
Come on, man. I snuck it in. Canaanite ball and a knot. Golly, listen.
All in your spot, and I'm calling the shots while your soul get devoured in the hall of my eye. Ain't a night ballin' or not, care if you ballin' or not. I'm still gonna tell you guys, go to Kemet like El Shaddai. You
I don't
ain't
even
no
hear the
king.
wordplay. Canaanite balling or not. I care if you balling or not. Come on, man. Let's have some fun with the words. That's hot.
Guys, go to Kemet like El Shaddai. You ain't no king, no king. You're like Cambyses the Persian who couldn't draw the Nubian bowstring. Melt the jewels in your crown into a gold ring. Refashion them after smashing the whole thing. You're like Pepe II. Too old, king. If you think it ain't black, then let me just check 'em. I know the syntax. Every morphine and phoneme. The scholarship top line, dog, and the flow mean. And my debater make a fraud, quit the internet. Sometimes I wonder if I saw to fix this window yet. That's what you call repair, re-end. They heard the king of Mijal was a scary man. And he is though, I'm telling you, you better contain him, man. He's busting arrows at all these Mediterraneans, killing them. Now we ain't getting no views. Yeah, them flip-flops look like Tutankhamun shoes. And y'all just wiki, thinking I'm enthused. They turned Egyptian temples to churches and still say, I'm enthused. It's crazy. They just wiki, cause they lazy. So they can call me
X with
slow.
the arrow.
Don't phase me.
Oh,
Page monetized, so crushing you clowns pays. You dig?
guess it just be funny though.
Madjai
See, this is what we
arches.
about to talk about now. This is
Dead
how it's
Perry.
funny. Y'all know I'm the only. Oh no, I gotta stop there.
If you ain't signed,
That slap though, but look though. I don't know why I'm the only one who could see this through the tales that I read in ancient Egyptian stories, right? So check game though. The king of the Mediterraneanites, Chief X, just threw up that bow having fun, right? That's funny. But guess what this reminded me of? See, when the people, what's up with Cedric? Get your troll up today, family. Golly, go harder, man. You gotta hang out with Bobby Bangermo, Cedric. Hang out with Bobby in real life. He'll teach you how to go hard. You still talking about straw mans and shit. But look, this reminded me of when the Hyksos king, the king of the Mediterraneans, had some beef with some people in Kemet. See? Who they had to go holler at? Well, they had to go down to Kush. They had to try to send a letter to Kush. Like, check this out, man. We got them. They're in the middle. I squash them from this way, you squash them from that way. Then we just talk about it after they dead. That's what the king of Avara said to the Kishite king. But I apparently don't think that's going to work because they intercepted that letter. So just like they watching this from the bushes, this is intercepting that letter. But it all be real. I mean, it all be... there's a story already told about this already. How many people get mad that that's a white lady on this text that I'll be showing? I think they use this text systematically on purpose. When you come to Ushabits, you just pop it on and this one on top. They always do that, huh? Yeah, Garfield and hiding. You could come out tomorrow or live or later today or start streaming in a minute acting like you ain't been absent. We got to point shit out. You got to come outside. Like you say you want to do something, you got to come outside. Like when we was kids. And you said you wanted to fight somebody. Then you stayed in the house for 5 days. Cats would have been like, hell no. Go knock on this door. Yes, sir. The Mediterranean's been dead. Because, it's just no way around smash. I'm doing it for the elders and the ancestors and the RBGs who ain't got no spokesperson. So y'all dead. All right? Dead. I told you, bro. Cedric, take a break. Go get some coffee. Anybody know what this nigga talking about in the chat? Golly. Real ones be laughing. Because they be right on point with me like, hell no, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Just think about it. All the shit I showed. I would like to get you on the show. Come on the show, Cedric. I'll open up a presentation of old ass. Y'all had 2 years to refute this. The most unrefutable. How cats gonna have 2 years and I put shit on the screen? Damn. You got every slide to refute. You could come right on the show and show why this is incorrect. Are you gonna wait on the experts? Are you gonna wait on the experts? Never click the link, UKA. Is this wrong, y'all? Y'all watching? We gonna go over it again. We stay going over it again. They've been like, they call that fade ducking, huh? Ducking the fade. They out here tripping, man. They so tripping. I wonder what's going on in their head. I always wonder what mental side felt like. Mental side is when your thoughts is just killing you. Y'all getting killed by y'all own thoughts. Dang. All these slides stay on the screen. I don't know why I put this one in there. I forgot. I remember one day. I think I was talking about demotic. Yeah. So y'all want to refute this slide? Like I'm trying to see where is the contention. Huh? This don't mean black. These persons and names of the Middle Kingdom, they didn't say black. Y'all just got some, I'm sorry, man. You just following a bad ideology right now. That's all it is. You ain't got no facts, no information. Y'all come back every day to day with nothing. How can you come back every day with nothing? And then when y'all trying to get hype, y'all show wiki. Let me show you something. That shit lightweight sadness. At least click the link and let the people know what your argument is. Why? See, this is the thing. And the people who watch debates got to understand this. There are categories for refutations. Really, the only qualified category for a refutation is falsification. You guys got to understand that. Because we accept so many refutations that don't falsify the information, and we act like they did something. A person can say whatever they want about this attestation, but if they cannot falsify it, they ain't said shit. That's talking loud, ain't saying nothing. If it still mean the dark one based on the root black after everything you say, you ain't said shit. The argument is that these people called themselves black. Do you know the argument now? Cats be waiting 2 years and be like, so what's your argument? Bro, that shit fake as fuck. All that fake shit don't fly by me. You're not gonna argue with somebody for 2 years and then get on something live and say, what's your argument? Oh man. Even though Chief X be wrong as a man with a thong, I watch him because he be telling the truth about y'all fakeness. Y'all be fake. He be seeing that shit. He just ain't right. See how that work? It be like somebody knows something up, but they just wrong. Faker than the Lakers. So has anybody falsified this? Yes or no? Will Garfield be able to falsify this? Well, you want to debate Smash, you don't remember? No one can falsify this. Here we are. I done this for years, y'all. They just faking. They acting like they ain't seen the shit. They don't got an answer. They don't want to say, okay. So when they thought it was just 1 or 2 people, I showed them, no. These are different people. 15 royal people who wrote it this way. 5 royal people who wrote it this way. 1 who wrote it this way. 1 who wrote it that way. 4 of them are considered to be the same people. No way around this shit. Y'all, so I can only see what's to come from this. It's either bowing down and saying, okay, fuck it. So they call themselves black. Or continuing to deny the evidence that's in your face. Y'all see any other options? Because ain't no falsification of this about to happen. So now it's back on y'all, the people. Is y'all going to accept those type of refutations? Is y'all going to let a motherfucker refute shit with still, I mean, is y'all gonna let people refute claims with character? Y'all put up how much y'all like a person versus the information. It'd be like how much I like a person versus the information. The only people who tried to falsify this was Asar and Ujahu. Y'all don't even know how to do shit. Asar and Ujahu tried to answer the question, what does this mean if it don't mean the dark one? And y'all already said they was wrong. This shit is, man. Y'all just making me talk about the same stuff every day. I like it though. This is the channel for Kemet. The right way. Everybody else, you can refute some of their claims. Over here, y'all just gotta shut up and learn. Oh, it ain't no link yet? Nah, it ain't no link. I gotta get it in for a minute. Because when the people start hearing some people, they be like, man, take them off the show. I don't even know what to say anymore. Someone else can take my slides. Just take them. Beat these fools up with them. Like they'll see this. These ladies who called themselves Kemet. The scholars have determined from scholastic rigor and just doing the knowledge that these are physical qualities. Why should I listen to anybody else? Oh, I don't want that Cedric smoke. Nah, I would be willing to entertain Cedric anytime. Sometimes he just start getting hella loud for no reason and shit. That shit ain't cute. But I entertain Cedric anytime. And right now, if you click the link's been open for anybody, every show. That'd be crazy. Here go their options, y'all. For replacing that term and saying it means something else. So maybe those girls would be the twinkling. And they say stupid stuff. Like, how do you know it doesn't mean Kim for dorsal fin? Because that's an option. Like people was calling, you would think black people who was black was walking around calling themselves the dorsal fin before you would think they was calling themselves black. They would be more closely associated with a dorsal fin to call themselves that than they will be associated with blackness to call themselves that. People want you to ponder stuff to just waste your time. So the only one they could come up with is complete. Well, how you know she's not the complete woman? Because they knew you was going to say this. And they knew they needed to find one black man with the resilience to teach this shit. In the face of all y'all. So they made me start learning the meta nature. I used to wonder why I was studying the meta nature. But then everybody was gonna turn pseudo one day, and I couldn't understand that in my early days. So that's my task. Because y'all seem to have sway over these highly impressionable members of the black community. Notice that cats only got sway over crony type personalities, though. Have you noticed that? Like, this is what I mean. This is how you can tell a crony. A crony never mounts their own argument. A little green army man on the YouTube streets. You're not a G.I. Joe. You's a green army man on the YouTube streets. A extra. Because they only parrot the arguments of real G.I. Joes. The green army men. Did y'all want them generic green army men when y'all was little? You never in your life heard Cedric mount an argument against Black Egypt that was formed in his brain. See how simple that is? If so, tell me which one it is. On the contrary, I'm going into the annals of ancient Kemet and showing you with primary attestations and credible sources of how we should see ancient Egyptians equating blackness to their likeness. So if I'm incorrect in making an invalid charge, someone please tell me the original thought and contention that arrived out of Cedric's mind that he's aiming towards what I put on the screen. Nothing. Bobby got parrots. Bobby and the parrots. Garfield and Cedric. And them Bobby parrots. When it comes to this topic, specifically, they got information that's good on other topics. Don't get me twisted when we bang it. But on this, they ain't got not one idea that arrived in their own mind by their own thought. If so, they would have wrote it by now. How you gonna let me fry you like this, Cedric? You'd be writing your original thought right in the chat. Your contention to falsify this information. But you're not. Levels to this shit, some dudes shouldn't even be trying to fuck with other type of people. Because all you can do yourself is a disservice. So quiet in the chat. Cedric, where you go? Phone hung up. Just write the original thought that arrived in your head in refuting my attestations, my presentation. I ain't got one. So go ask Bobby what to do. You can go into the Coptic online dictionary, which is posted here. What you gonna see? Unrefuted attestations to the meaning of Kim. You see? Man, I get them up out of there easy. Don't block nobody, though. Let me see. Look, they never want to deal with this. They never want to deal with this. I agree. The pseudo killers used to be fighting against Chief X. Now they all copies of Chief X. They saying the same on this subject. They saying the same thing. The Magi. What we saying? Y'all wrong. Y'all see that? Read it. Some people don't even know how to read this. I mean, you know, we think we're supposed to skip over everything. We just don't understand. Not in the dictionary. Man. Do y'all see on the screen where they're equating this to the Greek term? I didn't highlight it. Melanus or melis. It's kind of like on the fifth line. It's funny here because it says a bull, a sheep. And Brother Reggie showed us the primary attestation in ancient Egyptian when he was the black bull and the black sheep. It also says a horse and a dog, a bull and a sheep. But they leave no space for confusion. Uh-oh. Man, this is the same old presentations. I thought we would have absorbed this and we could move on to something else. How much more y'all think I got to show you? If you would absorb this part, we can move on. Oh, well, Garfield got to refute Walter Crumb, who clearly has it right here. Look. It's not good. Now, we come to the second side of the attestation and it just gets so irrefutable. You notice how Cedric got in the wind? Because I hit him off. Real talk is way better than joking and clowning all the time. Cut people. Put it on the screen, Cedric, your contention that didn't arrive in Bobby Bangerhead, and then you heard it and repeated it. Pew! Flintstone feet. All three dialects, as we see on the screen, SBF. Sahidic, Badaric, and Phiomic. Nominal noun. Male and female. See, that's all the part that people don't know and they don't know what to do. If they knew what that part meant, they would understand that in all three dialects of the Coptic, Kimmy can be used as a nominal noun for a male or a female if they are a what? Black person or thing. This is the name of Egypt. This is the name of Egypt. Why they hate that right there? Do y'all see that? Because I've been having to show this over and over again. Walter Crumb was the leading coptologist. Man, I'm going to take a break. Shout out to my man Bobby Banger. Let's listen to this one time. Some music about to come on.
If you ain't Sinetta, no time for that interview, dog. I put my shit out for niggas, I don't send it to blogs. Plan kill off the Buddha, not being discreet. One puff, this big pops and projectiles. Between the sheets. Sun run, cold game, bring your cleats. The best flow blow, Eskimo, penguin feet. Don't need no blunt to burn. You run the turf with 10 niggas on the block. That's a punt return. Ayo, Dolomite prototype, soldier with the solar light. Saber and he hold it like he hold a mic. Golden ice pendants, sipping on that overpriced poltergeist spirits. Ripping at the open mic, quote the nice lyrics like Mama moved mean overnight. Golden motorbike holding on some Tron shit. That nice neon kit is on it. The king's libation with exotic liqueur. The queen's vibration like a Sada Shakur. A lot of decor, imported foreign threads, they ain't got it to store. Nubian Kush, black top pottery jaws, 39% THC, the quality pure. Old rappers try to spit, ain't hot as before. It's like I'm 5 flights above, busting shots at the floor. Cats switch up their style when they ain't got it no more, cause they gotta keep their product in stores to feed their kids. See what that weed did? The yes man agreeing on everything we said. I smother the mic like it's the love of my life. Don't get sliced and beat with the butt of the knife. Brother polite, I say I'm animalistic, cause I still be in the hood with my hand on my pistol. The Hebrews think I'm cannibalistic, E5 divination, channel the mystic, audio visionary. Let's play poetical Pictionary, picture me burning down your missionary. Yeah, then I send you religion. That red dot on your head, that's Hindu tradition. Invisible, independent, intrinsic shit. I'll bring it all to an end with indivisible games. Charles Xavier, getting your brain. Mental anguish, or manifesting physical pain. Wizard remains to dance in the chemical rain. Breathe slow, then I'm up out of this physical plane. Got military machinery that exercise, weaponized greenery. Shine at to jeopardize the scenery, son. Bruh, the beam 10 times your distance. Inclines be benching. Stop rising with no trend line resistance. The parabolic breakout. I'm F-16 with the aeronautics fake out.
So what's wrong with the presentation, y'all? Y'all gotta let me know. This ain't a qualified source on the screen? Have y'all looked it up to see if I'm making this up? Like, what's the problem? What is the problem? Tell me what's wrong with this slide, somebody. That is Coptic what? Somebody say something. As we showed, this is the same exact term they used for a black person or a thing in the ancient Egyptian language. As we see here. So, if it's a black person or a thing, then when we come to people who put it on their name, they say Der Schwarzer, the black one. Because they know that's a black person or thing. Oh, boy. Oh, there you go, Cedric. With your phone, you found your charger? Let me open up the chat for Cedric. Let him prove to y'all what I've been saying so wrong. Nobody does that. They say they're going to wait on the experts. So you better say what Bobby say. Well, I'm going to wait on the experts, and you don't know commit. I don't know what they're talking about. Yes, sir. That. Here we go. I'm gonna have to go work too. Handle some business. Let me see. But in the meantime, let's see what Cedric talking about. Let me see. Yo channel. Here go the link.
Remember when
Don't come out of hiding, Garfield, unless you're gonna falsify this information. You better go study the riparian land. Any of the refuters. We want to hear from refuters today. Particularly Cedric, today's your day. Quickly show the people how all of this is wrong. Just tap the link. That's all you got to do. Pretty sure it's not going to happen. You know why it's not going to happen, y'all? Because he would have to convince you guys that Egyptologist Albert M. Blackman was incorrect. Okay? He have to do that here. Garfield and Hyde and Cedric. He challenged Smash and ain't streamed in 5 days. That's called hiding in them YouTube streets. But he gonna come back after this because I just smoked him out. So he gonna try to put up something about Smash. You doing the show tonight? Simply click the link. What's the we? I want Cedric and Smash one-on-one, mano y mano right now. You on some we shit. Told you a parrot. Niggas on some we shit. Do I be on some we shit? My read is royal. So you ain't gonna hit the link, so I'm not gonna entertain you. Because like I said, you're not prepared. You don't have the knowledge to falsify this. This is what we call scared in the YouTube streets, Cedric. You talking from your window in the YouTube streets. He won't come outside. He talking from his window in the YouTube streets like Shirley or like the lady on 227. What y'all down there talking about black? Come outside. So, I ain't gonna waste no more time with people like you. Everybody calling you scary right in the chat. I'm talking about we. We doing this. We doing that. I bet we ain't doing it if Ankh ain't there. Ankh and them. Y'all don't stand independent like the Diamond Rock Squad. We is a collection of a conglomerate. You know what a conglomerate is, the difference? How about somebody just help Cedric and pull up Foeing? Somebody fake Cedric voice and click the link. Because he ain't going to do it. Pull up Foeing. And discredit this one slide on the screen. Somebody could pull up for Cedric. Why y'all ain't went and got Metatron? Because he can't fuck with Smash. That's why. Tell the truth. I click that link so goddamn fast. They don't want no back alley fade. He got to go get the Wii, huh? Well, I'm sitting here. The link been shared for about 10 minutes now, so you might as well start typing, Cedric. You losing standing in the community by doing that. Act like you ain't here. Fall back to the bushes. Act like you going to another show to watch. Whoever clicked the link, simply falsify any slides you see on the screen. I'll let you use the Ancient Egyptian Dictionary, whatever you want to do. So I will move on. Since no one has falsified this, we are at a point where it's been proven that ancient Egyptians called themselves black. It's been proven in the scholarship, and ain't nobody in the YouTube streets could do nothing about it. They scared. Y'all see it live. You see it live right now. This is what scared in the YouTube streets look like. There's a button you could press to stop all of this, and you won't press it. There's a disconnect between what you think you know and what you're willing to do to prove it. I don't like motherfuckers like that. Not one slide. So now let's go in. What's up, Corey? Do me a favor, Corey. Help Cedric. Boy looking crazy. Because I pointed out that, see, that's why y'all was good on the pseudo killers. I told them a long time ago when Corey, first of all, I said get rid of Corey and Chef. But it was because y'all was real alphas. See? Now he just surrounded by the betas. No disrespect to the real ones who still on the killers, straight up. I'm just really going at Cedric right now. I got loved ones like Brendan. I got loved ones like DQ. I got loved ones like Jolanda. The whole killers, we just banging. So don't get your panties on while I'm talking. Now, surrounded by green army men, I say. But see, Cedric and Corey wasn't green army men. And they was ready to usurp Ankh for what he was talking. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Ankh, my main man, look, bro, you about to get usurped. Cut them boys off. Fast, quick, fast, in a hurry. Matter of fact, you wasn't doing it quick enough. You a king. I'm like, why is you stalling? What's the problem? Pull the trigger. That's why y'all got your own thoughts and ideas. Y'all don't sound like Bobby Banger parrots. Shout out to Corey and Chef. But I knew I wasn't doing y'all no disservice. It's like, y'all ever raised me? I knew I wasn't. Who's this calling me? 818. Hold up. Check this out.
Neurotic script in my car too. Roll through with them arches. Hardcore. That's in my shinu. I'm been
All right,
giving
we
y'all
gonna stop
truth.
that.
Iron core from meteorite should be chartreuse.
But you can learn so much from that first scheme. Let's teach.
Neurotic script in my cartouche.
Melodic script in my cartouche. Y'all know about that, right? This madjai shit. We always banging it like that. You just think about it. Melodic script of the Nubians. I said cartouche to get y'all because I had a rhyme scheme coming, but I cleaned it up in the next lyric. Melodic script in my cartouche. Look, I even got you rewording shit, Cedric. Peace. Show up later. Shout out to you, Cedric. You get hands put on every time you come over here. You didn't even hit the button. You lost some stripes. Snatch some of them stripes off his shoulders. He won't face smash. Straight up. Melodic script in my cartouche. So that's that Nubian just showing y'all that that's where that went. Because they kept all the symbols of kingship just like they started with them in pre-dynastic times. But when Egypt was taken over by the Romans, we just started putting the melodic script in the cartouche. I told them I'll roll through with them Nubians, boy. And we're going to put the name up here for y'all. Harkhuf. Harkhuf. Melodic script. You could go listen to a whole song and you ain't getting that much knowledge, and that's just the first two bars. Melodic script in my cartouche. I rolled through with them Nubians. Harkhuf. Autobiography of Harkhuf is a private tomb inscription in ancient Egypt. Particularly, he was appointed governor of Upper Egypt. His primary business was trade in Nubia. That's in my shinu. I'm Benu. Giving y'all truth. I ain't gonna even tell y'all. But that's in my shinu. My shinu is my cartouche. That's in my shinu. I'm Benu. Let's see Benu. That's in my shinu. I'm Benu. Giving y'all truth. Iron core from meteorites should be chartreuse. iPhone, who is that? What's up with it?
Oh, I'm logged in as iPhone. My bad. This concrete. What up?
What's up with Corey?
Hey, so man, hold on, man. So you put the hit out on me and Chef though, man. That was cold blooded, man.
Nah, that was after y'all start moving on the king. Y'all start moving on the king. I'm like the visor. I'm on right hand man, best man found on this YouTube streets. I said they about to do you, and in 2 days y'all really start doing it. Y'all start plugging him. Y'all kicked him out, remember? Because I see it like Kemet.
We gave him an eviction notice.
Y'all had kicked him out, and then if I wouldn't have told him how to take the stronghold back, y'all was gonna be done with him. He wouldn't even been in the killers no more. I seen it. Tell the truth. We just talked. Yeah, y'all was about to kill that. It was gone.
Oh no. It wasn't gonna be that. We just wanted to shake it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
But I just gave them
That's
some
all.
advice. I'm like, they too strong. They ain't gonna sit by you. They not about to rock by you like that. You might let them do their own thing.
Well, the thing is, you don't ever want nobody that's going to agree with everything you say. I'm always skeptical of people who just go with whatever I say. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
saying?
with that too. That was how the Amara Squad was based, but y'all was a little bit stronger than that. Y'all start taking the keys, and I was like, okay, they about to do you, bro.
Right.
But
Well,
I just gave them some good advice. It turned out for the best.
Yeah. No doubt. But I just came on to fuck with you for a minute. I just wanted to shout you out a little bit. I see you still undefeated over here.
Man, I appreciate that.
I keep saying, although I disagree with pretty much 90-80% of what you're saying about the whole Egypt thing, right? I have to say, you are undefeated, bro. I've yet to see somebody come over here and defeat you.
Well, those are kind words coming from Corey.
Keep putting the killing show down.
Well, I know it's real coming from you. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt. So yeah, just keep putting the killing show down. I'm entertained, bro. I'm very entertained. So man, shout out to you, man. You got the best show going right now in the conscious community. Ain't nobody touching the Smash Rock Wellington show right now. So shout out to you and your army, man. Y'all
Word
doing
up.
it.
Shout out to them archers. You feel me? Everybody choose who they want to be. Who want to be? You're gonna have your arrows up in a minute. Watch. It's gonna be be insurmountable in a minute.
To be fair though, I do, I do call your army. Your army is pseudo though, Smash. I'm just gonna say it.
Well,
I'm not saying you straight up pseudo. I'm saying your army, your soldiers, man, boy, them boys are so pseudo. But I love them though. I love.
Well, I don't know. They've been doing good. If you ask me, I've been seeing some bodies get put knocked down. I don't even be around. Cats be killing.
Oh yeah, they be holding it down. Ain't nobody. They undefeated, bro. You better believe it. They are undefeated, man. I ain't seen nobody can come over here and handle the army. So you know what I mean. Shouts out to you and the army, man. Y'all keep it going, man.
Appreciate you.
I'm gonna kick back in the audience, man. Put my headphones back on, go back to work, man. I'm listening, man.
Word up. See if you could cheer Cedric up, get him to come. Well, it's over now. That mano over. He's punked out. All right, that's what's up.
Peace.
Mm-hmm. I see more one. I see Asar M. Kai. What it do?
Hey, yo, peace.
Brother More One, get it in. Yeah.
Hey, yo, peace, Asar.
Peace and mitzvah, son. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam. I just had one question for Smash.
I'm here.
Hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Now.
Well, you're going in and out now.
Oh, my bad. I had just wanted to ask, do you guys know what it looks like to fight a cobweb?
Nah, you want to go in on that?
Like, you know how you just be randomly walking and you probably talking to yourself, or you probably even on the phone talking to somebody, but then you just walk into a cobweb and then you like try to get it all out your face and it looks like you fighting nobody, but there's like something actually going on there.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's exactly how Ankh looks right now. And I only say that because the argument, it just keeps getting, especially I just feel like on the pseudo killer side, it just keeps getting obfuscated because on you guys and you make it plain and clear that you're showing primary attestations of the people themselves describing their physical appearance as black or dark. right? And black is most likely used as a metaphor for dark, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So on Ank's side, them saying, them not having an actual counter argument makes me say that they fighting cobwebs, because y'all fighting nobody but yourself, because nobody on this side is saying that all of the Egyptians were one color and one homogeneous people and one phenotype. And I don't know if you notice that they do that, but literally every time you guys explain yourself, they just rebut with Egypt didn't have one color of people. You can't say that they were black because they didn't have one color of people. So I'm just trying to see what their comprehension issue is, because at this point it looks like they're miscomprehending on purpose. I don't know if you feel that way, but it just, this is the worst I've ever seen Ankh look. You know what I'm saying? And Ankh's the big homie, so it's like why you gotta do it? Why you gotta go down like this, man? It's a sad sight to see.
This ain't the hill to die on. Especially when your mans who've been researching by you. I mean, this is the brunt of the work I've been doing for the last few years. Why you gotta wait for the experts? The experts is what I'm showing you.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you guys understanding of the meta nature is thorough enough to actually understand from other experts as well. So like I just haven't seen Ankh come through with another like linguistic expert that's like breaking down the meta nature, especially the particular glyphs that you guys show to refute it and show, oh, you know, Reggie and Smash are bugging, because actual linguistic expert is like, nah, y'all incorrect. But instead he just keep talking about these like phantom experts of it. And
Well, the funny part is we belittle who we think is in the audience actually, and who we think is watching and tuned into the show, as if no expert has ever got wind of any of these videos, views. I know experts that I know be watching. You know what I'm saying? Every time I qualify or try to do something, like I sent Manchester. No, I didn't send them my YouTube videos. I sent them my writings. But I sent Kate Liska videos on my channel. Sandro Capocicci has let me know that he's seen videos on my channel. And so if the experts really want it, they know. Don't you know how dudes will pop on Sonetta and just make y'all look hella crazy real quick? The expert in the crowd will just pop on and be like, you're completely wrong here. And cats just be looking crazy. That could happen here. The link is open for anyone. You could snitch, go get your best, be in the Egyptology class right now and say, Professor, I need you to address something. They're going to be like, he ain't saying nothing wrong.
That's just what kills me every time. And it's almost like they insulting our intelligence, and they become like the authorities for the word black. And I don't understand why the word black only triggers them when it comes to Egypt, because it doesn't apply to West Africa or the rest of Africa, apparently, because Egypt was such a special set of people. I'm starting to think that Ankh thinks that Egyptians were translucent. It's just like, bruh, if they weren't black or any shade, like what are they? You feel? And he never has a concise answer. He just says that they range from dark to light. But if you say that they range from dark to light, then you're practically agreeing with Smash and Reggie. It's just such a circular semantical argument at this point, and it's making it hard to take pseudo killers seriously. I used to consider myself a pseudo killing magi, but now I'm gonna just have to drop the pseudo killer. It's kind of crazy. Like, It's starting to seem like it's just a cult over there, like just a cult of absolute of science absolutism, and I don't know,
Mm.
man, smash, you gotta you gotta help him, like I think we gotta like blow some loud in Onk's face real quick and let him like smell the good, let him smell the good air. You know what I'm saying? I
I'm
hope so.
trying. I'm
But
trying.
nah, I'm it's all love. I still love pseudo killers. They still have pertinent and beautiful information. Um, I just think that this argument right here and this subject matter, they should just leave it alone unless they're actually gonna get entrenched and actually learn the language itself, because I don't see how you refute how you refute a source that is coming from the ancient people themselves. But you brothers have a good one, man. I'm gonna just listen to y'all in the cut. You heard?
Word up.
Big
Thanks for
match,
Peace,
tapping
peace,
in.
big match up every time.
Peace.
peace, Magi. That's the new thing right there. You heard that, Smash. Peace, Magi. Peace,
Mm-hmm.
Magi.
Mm-hmm.
That's a new thing. You mind if I share my screen, my brother?
Let's go. Let me see. Hold up. Go right ahead.
What up, Mr. Rich? Uh, let me go right here. Bling!
Hey,
And
what
this
up,
is
homie?
just what's up, Big Rich?
Hey, man, everything is good. I'm just, I got something for Cedric and Chef and on board. You know what I mean? I got something coming. I'm almost at the crib, yo. I'm almost to the crib.
He like
You know
I'm
what I
about to
mean?
get all the
And
business.
that's what they were talking about the other day. Oh my God, yo, it's like these dudes, like it's indisputable the shit that we were talking about. But go ahead, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm almost to the crib.
So just because we discussed this and we want to make sure Saber Reggie is back in what he stated, and we also want to show uh the mistake in Egyptology, but the what they must have seen during the excavations to make them draw this conclusion. And we'll get to something deeper in a minute. Two paragraphs. On the other hand, and this is from Ehrman and Brugish's dictionary. It says, on the other hand, with the numerous substantives in blah, 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 the question seems rather one of an I belonging to the stem. They're talking about stem and root words, than of an ending. In the older period, the ending of the masculine is in most cases not written. And they show these two here. Let's scroll down just a little bit. What do that say right there? It says Nahesi, and then they point to Negro. It says Nahesiyet, and they point to Negress. Now, and then let's back Saber Reggie, because right here it says those in Ni, like Kekui, like Ank's last name, darkness, brother, darkness, or perhaps old duels. So Kim has been doing this for a long time. Now, it's close to the Nahesiya Negro. We know Nahesi doesn't mean Negro. We know Nahesiyet doesn't mean Negress. But it points to what their archaeology must have seen for them to even come to this conclusion. What kind of bodies are you looking at to make you just automatically say, oh, Nahesi, that's a Negress, that's a Negro, that's a Black? So we know exactly what's going on in the archaeology. And this is a rule. This is a rule in Medu Necha. Let's go to one other rule real quick. Go to one other rule. It says the most common class. Let me just pull it up just a tad bit, huh? We just go on the rules. The most common class is that of the biliteral. We're talking about verbs here. Un or when, to open. Meh, to fill. Kedge, to build. They retain their consonants in all forms unchanged. The verbs are properly triliteral verbs, having the last two radicals alike. Unin, to be. Kemem, to become black. Kabeb, to become cool. Ma'a, to see. Now it's going to say something. Obviously, Kemen is what we came for, right? But it says, but as these similar radicals fall together where they are not separated by a full vowel, in most forms they resemble the biliterals when and kim. So if it resembles when and kim, and biliterals do this the most, black is known. That boy crazy. On a regular basis as the one that means black for sure. This is to become black. And when in is to be whatever that thing is that the adjective describes. So they don't even understand the rules of the grammar. The grammar will point you to blackness in one of the older rules. And with that, I mean, the brothers got to sit down, man. Your name means black. It means Kekui. So now you brother darkness. We done seen you on Dave Chappelle, freak your couch and you smacking people. That's what happens, man. You guys have to wake up over there. This is not something that we just hopped out. We didn't just hop off the porch the other day. This is something we've been doing for years. For years. And we did this to show that the ancestors were wrong or right. We're finding out that our elder scholars were correct.
Yeah. That's crazy. So, I don't know. Shout out to the people in the chat. Make sure y'all like the video. Thanks for helping the channel grow. Shout out to all the dudes who mountain contentions that are not founded in falsification. So y'all just putting more comments up, helping the channel to grow. And shout out to the people who support the channel. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, man, it's been no one falsified these slides. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what to say.
Smash, where are the Egyptologists that say the stuff that they say? That's what I want to know. Where they at? I ain't seen
remember
them.
they said they're gonna use your sources to prove you wrong, remember?
Yeah, so here we go. There go my source right on the screen.
Black men. You're gonna die every time.
Hey yo, did you hear last night, right?
Wow.
Unc was like, yo, now remember, I got some friends who know the meta nature, right? Because he was talking about Sean did some work or whatever on, I guess, Reggie Bull, the Black Bull. But, so he was talking about experts, right? But he gonna go get his friends now. And those are the experts that he got for the meta nature. Really? Are you kidding me?
But we can rely on his friends, but we can't rely. Now, Sean learned from us.
And
Sean,
you can't use TLA. The TLA ain't good enough for him. He got to get his friends.
Well, he going to get Sean. Inherit, my brother Inherit, he learned from us. He assessed you ma'ani medu necha. So now you're going to get somebody that we actually taught the medu necha to back you on your point.
Nah, Sean is really good with the meta piece to Sean, but he wouldn't do that to himself.
Sean, my brother, but he know who he learned from.
Christopher asks, he's confused. Who says Kim does not mean black? I'm gonna go and get a Sarnam book. I just now finally brought my books home. Still got some more stuff to move, but so I got their book, and they don't argue that there's not a version that means black. They argue that it has not been proven that the Kim in Kemet means black, which is crazy in itself. So I know this slide ain't gonna be falsified.
No.
Because they'll be falsifying not Aldolf Erman, Albert Blackman.
I just pulled up Erman.
Exactly.
So now we got one of the most racist Egyptologists saying it mean black. What you gonna do?
What about Aset Kemet?
You can't do nothing with that neither.
Now, I'll just be reading the part where he be black on here, but we can read the whole thing if we want for the people. Actually, that first top part, well, it's looking kind of messed up over
Let's
here.
read it. Let's do it. We don't need that very top part because you can barely see.
Yeah, exactly. But
It
even I
says
want to show people how
receive.
we still can make what that is, because that's a S over here. You
Yeah,
know that
that look like that's C.
that one folded cloth S, I think. That's an N.
Yup.
And that's an
R.
R, so sonar, whatever that would be. But we don't know if it was more to it above it, so we couldn't try to translate that. But this looks like something, a reed leaf and an S too.
Look like two reed leaves.
Oh yeah,
like
and then a per.
NRC.
But so that was talking about that house or that location.
Yeah.
So we got
Per pen.
yeah.
Nini. Wab. Senu.
So he's purifying the brothers. Or them, he's purifying them. Maybe it ain't that type of a sin. That sin is just like they purify. Or wait, let's just go back up, because whatever it said, and then they put a pin like a this, something got negated. No, this ain't negated. This is a need, like you said, right?
Yep.
So it's make it possessive, belonging to, or this is something that belongs to. But then it got something about wob sin, their cleansing.
Yeah. Like the wild priest or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Wob sin, me wob. Like a purification.
Mm-hmm.
They got
in nature.
Mm-hmm. They got cleaned like they got cleaned, or they got purified like a purification of the gods, or like of the nature in nature. You feel me? So they got cleaned like a purification of the nature and something royal. I forgot what this is. Shashef or Shapesh. One of them royal seats. Y'all know what that is. SSP, I think.
EU praise.
SSP EU. You think that EU was praise? I thought that might have been the EU for tense or whatever, but it's cool.
It could be. We got to read the rest of the sentence.
Exactly.
You could be right.
EU are Ariets. EU are Eret in Sinek. What's Sinek? I know that's a word, but I don't know what it means right now. I can pull it up. I'm gonna just look in the dictionary. And if are y'all seeing this dictionary when it should come up in a moment. Y'all see the dictionary?
Yup.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so the black, I don't know. I guess they gotta concede that blackness thing. Now, I understand how people tried the same thing in areas that weren't black, and then they try to make the Sumerians black, and then it sounds like this is a similar type of an argument. Here it goes, Sinek. It says to nurse right here. Well, let me find another one. To nurture, to nurse, to rejuvenate oneself. Sinek is to combat control, Sinek. Disturb, to strengthen. He might have control over something. Let's see.
That could be his son below him or a younger him.
But he the black elder though, but we ain't got to that part yet though.
Right.
it's gonna get to it. So it say something about Sinek. So what is this? That's not Sahaj. That look like something different.
The fat
Safat, but what is the thing right? Yeah, Safat, I got you. I should have just read Safat, but I was looking at that glyph that looked like a hedge or whatever.
Now, is that a Hetep underneath, or is that just a determiner?
I think that's supposed to be the papyrus roll.
Okay. So, Dupet.
Safat, I know the word Safat, though.
Correct. Yeah.
I can't remember it, but I do. I recall that word. Let's pull it up. SFT. I think we just looked this up the other day. Safat, but this is a different one. Hold up.
Yeah, Safat, place of slaughter.
Yeah, so I know Garfield gonna come out acting like he ready, but he said he wanted to debate. He used to be like, "Yo, Smash, I don't want to debate." I'm gonna say, "I know, I'm cool. I don't want to debate you either. You ain't ready." Oh, ain't ready. It's fat. They're getting from that. I know that wasn't an it's fat though. To look upon, but this is shafat. So fat like a knife or to slaughter. Is they talking about slaughtering something? They do got a mace there though.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking to see the spelling they got to make sure it fits what we got.
I don't know, but I'm just gonna continue so they can read the stuff. The fat
Right.
dude. All right, we got we them boys media coming in. Safat Dut. All right. So something about the Great Mountains, to the Great Mountains. I think
that could be Ampu's Hill too. And that's
now Sa'ef, his son, or the son of the elder beloved.
Like the son
he's the
of,
son
so
of,
yeah.
I mean, his son, the elder beloved, so he's the son of the elder beloved, huh?
No, well, his son, I believe, is that lower, the smaller person below. They always do that in the drawings. They'll put themselves and their son below. That's probably his son.
Okay, well, his son is Nika Usi. But it says,
it's
so if people want to know how we reading that duck with the snake under it means his son. And we see the man that he was the son of was if you got a stick like that, then you like a seer or you like a boss. You want to describe the rest?
Because you're getting soft just like we would get elder. Sedut, is that? I'm not sure.
Hold on. We got a pseudo killer representative in the building who about to falsify this slide. My man, King Social. He's about to falsify what we doing. What's up with Social?
Yeah, you need a villain, man. You can't just it ain't fun of Superman just flying around.
Exactly. I thought Cedric was gonna be ready. He wasn't ready.
Yeah, you need a villain, bro. That shit, yeah.
This town needs an enema.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Should Batman need a Joker just as much as the Joker need Batman?
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah. Hey, what's good? Hey, listen. All right, so here's what I'm trying to figure out. All right, listen. So when we see that, what was the guy I saw? Someone sold the black. I think the black elder.
Yeah.
You're saying so you're saying when you see the black elders, that's saying that elder is a black man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's what it is, right? So right by the arrow where you see, or right by you see the shingle, which is surrounding the name, right?
So let's show. You see this right here? You see this social?
Oh, right there. Yeah.
So it says Sisi in Ka'u Kemet. And then you got an elder with the stick. So we've got his name in spirit because he's passed away.
Garfield!
It's black.
We got Garfield coming in. I wasn't trying to cut you off. I smoked him out, ladies and gentlemen. 5 days off these YouTube streets. Now I ain't about to act like he wasn't running. What's up?
I'm gonna mute down so
you need villains. See, once one villain appears, the other villains show up. I promise you. He's like
Garfield. What's up?
I'll be the Riddler. I'm gonna be the Riddler.
Where you at? G-Phil, you about to falsify this slide?
Hey, what's up? What's up, bro?
I had to smoke you out, B.
I was putting my show together. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Peace and love to everybody on the panel, by the way. Peace and love to everybody.
Peace.
I was putting my show together for today, and I saw what you put. I was like, what? Smash is the troublemaker.
Hey,
God,
see, I was going to take that from you because I'm like, I know he's going to go live soon, but he waited too long. So let me take credit for the live you doing today and say you only doing that because I did this video.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. I was about to play the video with Brother Josh and the homosexuality. So I was going to go into Egypt anyway. So today was Egyptomania Fridays. But hey, regardless of that, right? Let me say this. I didn't watch the tape the other night. I was driving from Pennsylvania last night and I was listening to Unc live. I didn't even know what happened on Sonetta. So I've been out of the loop. So I saw what Unc did yesterday, but I didn't see the part with you. So I gotta go back and listen to that part to see what was interesting about you.
Oh no, it was really him and Jabari dialogue, and I wasn't. I told Unc I'm not gonna really chime in that hard, but I just talked a little bit on that show.
Oh, okay. Let me ask you this though, because I'm kind of confused, right? So they call people black in Egypt and referring to their skin color. Is that the point that you're ultimately making, Smash, that everybody wanted to say they were black, or you could find examples of people calling themselves black?
Yeah, that's a good question. So it definitely hinges on finding examples of people calling themselves black, but it leads back to we have to look how archaeology worked, because everyday average people couldn't even leave their names. We don't know. They got buried in like pan graves and other stuff. But when we find royals, and we got a series, not just one family, we got them all over, starting at about the 6th dynasty. They start calling themselves Kims. We would have to ask ourselves, well, if a royal would call themselves that, do we think commoners also called themselves that? I can show over 100 royals, people with tombs, who put Kim at the end of their name, either tombs or stellae. And when the scholars try to figure it out, all of the scholarship, particularly Herman Rank, was the one who did, this was his dissertation. He came and said that these were physical attributes. And so this is the question, if we want to be honest to it, because they said Kim. Now, when they refer to groups of black things, they say Kemet. So when they want to talk about a herd of black cattle, they don't say the whole word cattle. They just say Kemet. If they want to talk about a group of anything black, again, they just say Kemet. And so the opponents of this view is trying to disassociate how easily that can be seen, that this blackness and that blackness are often rooted in the same thought to the ancient Egyptians. But yeah, it would be individuals, and probably like 100 attestations or more of individuals who had prominent stature calling themselves.
So why would you present a while ago about falsification, where so the point you're making is that some people used it. You're not going to say the majority or the minority. You're just saying that it was used. Is that ultimately your point?
But if anyone wanted to venture into the discussion about groups using it, we would have to revisit Diop's argument, because his argument is well founded, that as we take this Kim, that's representative of an individual. And then if you want to say Kimi, that's also an individual. But if you want to say a group, and if the term was Kemet, then you would say Kemet to you. You feel me? And so that's how that would be said. And so then he mounted the argument that when we find that term Kemet to you, they're talking about black people. And that's what went down at the symposium.
So you're saying that the people who call themselves Kim at the name is specifically saying that their name is Kim, like their personal name, or they're just saying, "Hey, I am black."
Well, some of them only used Kim, but like a name. Let's say like Black Rob. Like his name is Nikau. Well, this isn't him. This is Isis Nikau Kim. So just like Kim is in the adjectival position. And so if we go to what they wanted to be friendly here, and if we go to what the TLA put, they didn't put the black, they called him the dark-skinned elder. So so again, if I take it in there and you look at the attestation, let me pull it up. Nikayu Istis, I'll just put his name in there. You're gonna see some of them is different groups of scholars say different things. Now watch this. And so, but they let us know that if they say dark-skinned, even if we say black, we know that they was talking about the skin, these scholars, when they concluded that Nikau Esses was the dark-skinned elder.
So did you have, all right, this is the $64 million question. So did they put their names as other colors also?
So there was only one other color, and it don't seem like it would have been a selected name. It seems more like an appointed name. Because ancient Egyptians, if you was noble or not, even like us, we all got like 4 or 5 different names. Smash, Madjai, Jonathan.
In all honesty, though, you found maybe 100 examples of this, right? And you're talking about a population of millions.
So if we, exactly.
Would we make a determination I'm trying to figure out the whole argument because I got to hear both sides and come to my my blob and say what I'm gonna say. But I'm just trying to figure out what is really the contention, because I don't think, if you're saying that this was used in a sense that the people were talking about skin, chem, or whatever, I would love to hear an alternative from someone who also reads the language and see what they say, because everybody could make up their own compelling argument. But let me ask you this though. But let's say 100 people, you find 100 evidence, and let's say there's 1,000 pieces of evidence of this. But we're talking about a place with millions of people.
Mm-hmm.
Millions of people. So you're going to use examples of maybe 100 to, and I hope you're not drawing a conclusion that all the people were calling themselves this, but you're just saying that it does exist. Is that your ultimate argument?
Well, it was phrased a little bit different than I would put it, because we in archaeology we got to understand that of those millions of people, we don't have their remains, right? And so when they go, look, everything we know about ancient Egypt isn't judged from the remains of those millions of people. Everything we learned about the pharaohs is just from the remains of just a few mummies that we had left to us, and then the text that they have left over. You feel me?
Smash. What is the fight though? I'm trying to get what the fight is.
The fight is being mounted by the opponents of this view of. Put it this way. Let me show you this. Like this is when I come here, this is straight out of a book. This isn't my work, and I'm highlighting what they say in the book, that he called himself Henny the Black, and he even had another name for Pepe the Black or whatever. And this book, it shows this is members of Neok Pepe the Black's family. I really don't know how anyone could contend against this, because I'm not making these people say they black in any type of form or way. This scholarship from this book, this is the only person, well, it's been redone again since our Blackman, but he was the first one who excavated or cataloged what happened in these rock tombs they found in Mier. And all of the people down in Mier wrote Kim. A lot of them wrote Kim on their tombs. Now, my analogy I was saying is, how many people we just would have to consider, since we know it was millions of people, but everybody wasn't rich enough to get a tomb or whatever. So if we looking into the standard culture and we see that, okay, rich people called themselves this, so how many other commoners who wasn't as prevalent as these people would have tried to also take on this epithet if it matched their effigy or image or whatever? We would have to assume, because in all cultures, when somebody, like, let's think about Ramses. When Ramses did what he did and he was a boss, we got another family unrelated to him all calling themselves Ramses. You see what I'm saying? And then to go in the Hittite culture, everybody calling themselves Labarna. We go in Rome and everybody calling themselves Caesar after one prominent person who held that name, you know what I'm saying, took it on. So we know commoners would call themselves Caesar too. Well, I'm saying we would have to assume this would be the case, because we don't got attestations from all the millions of people.
All right,
that died.
let me step in, because I got to go pick up my son. But let me say this. I think, right, if you're saying that these guys call themselves Henny the Black and it means black in that sense, I would have to look into it and see what you're saying. I mean, I'm not gonna jump out the window and say, yeah, Smash, you're definitely right, you're 100%.
You already jump out the window, homie.
Because I can't read the language, so I can't say no or not. But it's
but you notice that this book only got English up.
Right. I got you. All right. Also, but ultimately, why I ask you, what are you fighting for? Are you fighting for that the people, that they should use the word black, and is the word black being used in the same sense as we use it today?
I mean, in being engaged in this conversation, I've developed multiple arguments. One, that I hear that the modern Egyptians and the ancient Egyptians were the same thing. This is an argument that are people who misuse genetic data, and they cherry pick genetic data to form an argument to say that the modern Egyptians are the same contingency of people as who were the people who built the pyramids. I've developed that refutations to that argument just in putting forth what I brought about blackness, because the modern Egyptians would not represent themselves as black, but we see the ancient Egyptians in their iconography represented themselves by any standard that we want to call it, unless we try to get extremely rigid and act like jet black is the only definition
Hey, hold
of
on,
black.
before you go any further, Smash. Do you disagree with the consensus of what they say the ancient, what the modern day Egyptians are?
Yeah, I definitely disagree, and I'm only standing on
No.
scholastic
I'm not even
data.
arguing. I just want to know if you disagree with the current consensus, because at times I'm a consensus guy. I don't go against the consensus because I'm not an expert. So I always rock with the consensus, even if I ultimately personally don't agree. I rock with the consensus 100% blindly, because I'm not out there digging. I'm not out there doing the research.
I understand.
So
That's
I
good
respect
to do.
the fact that you say you disagree. I just wanted to hear you say that you
So
disagree.
scholars in Egyptology advise that when we start to get into that field, that we pay more attention to how the consensus is formed, because of the rigid history of the study of Egyptology, specifically the racism that was in it. And this is
you're right, before 1960.
Yeah, and so then we got to, because we could accidentally reference hella source material from a time period when black people could never have been spoken of fondly.
Definitely, 100%. But I do want to say that since like around the 1950s or 60s, a lot of it has changed. A lot of what we see today is based off of what happened with that change. But we do know in Egyptology, what happened is you wouldn't have never heard Egyptology say that these people are, quote unquote Africans per se. But anyway, let me take this call. I'm out of here. Thanks for the dialogue, and I hope to see you later.
Word up. Thanks for tapping in.
Bless up, family.
Right.
What's up with Amin Ra McCarthy?
Let me ask a question though, Smack. We was in the middle.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Get some clarity. So, okay, Henny the Black, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, in that reference to Henny the Black, like, is there another Henny?
Yep.
That they're separating him from?
Yep, his brother, the Red.
Henny the Red. Okay, so in Henny the Red, right? And you said they call him Henny the Black, or right? You said some people also translate it as Henny the dark skinned one, right?
Oh, not this one. This one they just say the black. But on Nikau Isis, the TLA also has the dark skin one, which lets us know they're actually talking about skin.
For Henny or for somebody else?
No, they got it for Nikau Isis, another person.
Another person. So Henny got Henny the Black and then Henny the Red, right?
Yeah.
And Henny the Red is because he was
lighter than Henny the Black. Well, the book says, we could go actually into the book and we could read the footnote. It explains how even in modern day Arabic culture, they might use the same distinctions. The person don't got to be black or don't got to be red. The one who take on the darker term is simply darker than his brother, is for them to make the distinction between siblings with the same name.
Right. And how do you fall back? Like, what makes one fall back on the Arabic? Because when I look at, let's say when I look at English, I can look in European, right, and I see they have an Alan the Black and Alan the Red, the brothers, but they're both white.
Yeah. So how are white people distinguish? Well, if they brothers, they're gonna be both the same thing. So we know that they was using it to distinguish something between the two.
Sometimes it can be hair. Like I got a son my son has red hair. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it could be hair. Sometimes a black could be associated with an attitude. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean?
True,
like,
we got pictures of them too, right?
You have pictures of
Yeah.
And these people were black people. I mean, these people were melanated people that we're considering.
Like physical experience.
They melanated people too. So
of course.
It would be the opposite if two white people used the term, because I would even still think in that instance they was using it to distinguish between the two. Let's just get out of color. We could say Fat Bob and Skinny Bob, right? But one of the Fat Bob don't gotta be fat by the standards of fat. He just gotta have more meat on his bones than Skinny Bob. You know what I'm saying? Like if we was that's just how that be working to us.
Of course. I don't disagree with that. Yeah.
So we having a comprehension argument then, right? Peace, fam.
Peace.
No, we're not really. We didn't even have an argument. I'm asking questions.
I mean,
I'm trying to get
conversation.
questions. I'm asking questions just to try to. I want to get the full understanding of scope before we even get there.
It seems like this is a copy. It seems like this whole statement is this whole conversation is a comprehension conversation.
Right. But
How is it a comprehension conversation if I'm asking questions so I can make sure I comprehend before I say something?
So it's a comprehension conversation.
You gotta understand first.
Well, let me understand before we get in and tell me that we're trying to understand. You know what I'm saying? Like that. All right, boom. So this is what because we already agree, right? We everybody agree that their skin color range. So right, so we agree that there's dark skinned people there, right? So my issue is that so are there instances when we see so and so the black and they have that title, but it's not in reference to their skin?
No, we don't see that. Well, there's no attestations, at least given by Herman Rank, where they put the black that he doesn't say was a physical attribute. He don't be like,
right.
It means something else. But we gotta all be fair to the fact that their deities were black, right? And so we do know it's linked to the divinity and that essence. But now if you naturally something and your God is that, that's just like most people see themselves that way. Like Yahweh is just white by accident because Europeans brought that forward. But I mean, you know what I mean.
If somebody was to elevate themselves to a particular, you know how like in Egypt a pharaoh can be elevated to like divinity, you feel me?
Hey, what happened to Amon McCarthy? Did he fall off?
Can I share my screen?
Yeah. But I haven't heard from my brother that this is the first time on the show, so I want to greet him wisely. Peace to Amon Ra, and I want to hear whether he has contentions or just something to add to the conversation.
No, I don't have no contentions, bro. I rock with your scholarship. My question is just for you or everybody, man. If somebody is trying to thirst and learn the truth, I think we throw this word consensus around lightly because it's almost like an academic tug of war. You have several people on one side who are highly esteemed scholars and the same amount of people on the other side who are highly esteemed scholars saying they were black or not, or dark, and some saying they're the ones of today. So if someone's on the outside looking in, trying to actually see which way to go, how can you judge which way to go if both sides claim to have such high scholarship? Like the stuff you showed is clear, but then Unc showed some stuff also from some scholars that would be kind of clear. So I mean, I just want to know how does one on the outside know which way to rock?
Well, first you got to look at the level of what's being presented. And I could tell you like this, without seeing the presentations and without a shadow of a doubt, that no one has attempted to go into the lexicon, the language, and disprove these things. All of these refutations are going to be in English words of white people. And they thinking that's leaning on the consensus, but no one's going to show the scratch paper of how those scholars form their conclusions when analyzing the grammatical structure of ancient Egyptian language. And so it's for the viewer then to say, what am I getting here? It's like you go to two different mechanics.
Yeah,
and one mechanic just laying on the ground oily about to fix it, and the other one hook your car up to hella technical equipment while you standing there looking. You already know you're getting two different types of analysis.
Yeah. Okay. And that's why I was just wondering, because, it's like, I believe that they were black, dark. And I mean, people play with the word black, but we know what we mean by that. And that's important to me. But I think it's a gentrification. That's why I said this the other day. I think there is a mass gentrification of African history. And I think just like they're doing it in the school system, they're slowly doing it on social media, YouTube, all these different platforms that are, it's almost like a news cycle. You're seeing more and more people refuting the historical greatness of the dark-skinned African. And to me, it's not by coincidence. And I think it's filtering down to the social media level for hypes and likes and acceptance. And I'm scared that my brothers who are thinking that or going with the consensus saying that, you know, they wasn't black, they wasn't dark, and playing with the words.
They're
are
not
just
saying it wasn't dark though. Like
I think they're falling into the trap. And then when I say black, brother, I'm not saying like, because I know VJ Singh, who was the Indian guy who was a golfer. He's darker than anybody I've ever met, but I would never call him black. He ain't black. So when I
he's
say
not African.
Well, see, when you say he ain't black, you saying you wouldn't define him as a member of the social construct black, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir. That's what I'm
But
saying.
what if you was just talking about his physical, like what if, this is what I'm saying. When the cops take a descriptive of a person, what are they asking you? They're asking you what member of what race he is or how did he look? So for instance, you're going to say a Latino male, huh? But you're going to be telling them that person's skin color. I just had to not go black or white and say, what if a Latino did it? Why ain't nobody going to say a yellow person did it? So in a sense, you putting that guy, you saying he's excluded from that social construct. So what if that guy had committed a crime and the police pulled up and wanted his description? What would you say?
That was an Indian guy.
But you would leave out the fact that he was that melanated so that they couldn't pinpoint the right
dark
person?
skin because
he was dark, but I would definitely
because in America, black is
exactly. You would have to say he was a black Indian though. He was a really dark Indian guy, right?
Yeah.
We conflating some things though when we do that though, because like I think
what's up with Domo?
What's good? Yeah, and you know what I'm saying. I apologize for kind of just hopping in, but I was kind of I was chilling. I was just listening. I made a comment in the chat where it's like, where I feel like the biggest problem in this whole thing is niggas refuse to sit and define what they mean by blackness. And this ain't a shot to Amara McCarthy, but when he was like, you know, well, we all know what black is, that's the part of the problem. Because we don't. Right, so like sometimes we lean into the racial construct, but then we kind of lean on cultural significance and understanding. You feel me? But what ends up happening is, especially when we use an analogy, like, all right, somebody get pulled over, and then and they Latino, right? You're not gonna say that you're not gonna say they yellow. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna say they Latino, right? But what we ignore about the insidiousness of race is that race isn't just a question of what do people look like, but how what they look like determines the type of person they are. You feel me? And so it's like,
maybe you can help me. I'm serious. Maybe you can help me, Domo, because I'm trying to relay something that maybe I'm saying it wrong. But when I'm talking about black and the history and the pride that I have, or when I mean that I descended from. See, I didn't descend from the line of the VJ Singhs, who are very, very melanated, but I didn't descend from that. I'm the ones that we descended in America.
You're no longer talking color; you're talking ethnicity.
Well, okay, that's
right. Didn't the ancient Egyptians have the concept of separating people by color and ethnicity?
Hold on. We're not doing that. Hold on, because like we just start to run away from what's being discussed, right? What I'm saying. So when you say where I descended from, Amara McCarthy, you're talking about you were a descendant of Africa, right?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
So,
but not the thin, not the loose haired or thin or straight. You know
well,
what I'm saying?
No. You
explain what I mean.
You were descendant of Africa, right? Like your ancestors come from Africa. That's what you're saying.
Culturally.
Right. And so this is where it starts getting complicated when we talk about removing the question of race from the conversation. Because, for example, we can like I don't think anybody here disagrees that Egyptians were Africans. Nobody disagrees with that.
Yeah, it's not an argument.
The connection that's been made is that we're saying that, well, because Egyptians were Africans, that means that Egyptians were black. Right?
They are black Africans. I think you have to put that phrase on it.
I think the ancient Egyptians were black Africans, is what I'm talking about.
The concept of black,
and they had the concept of black Africans too, though.
Hold on. Before the conversation, let's settle down and have at one point before we hop all over.
Because when you start saying black Africans, again, when the term black was first deployed,
it was meant to refer to all Africans.
Okay, bro. I'm
Like,
talking about
Because there was only one group of people on the planet at that time, right?
But Domo, but I hear what you're saying, but you gotta match how that was connected to what was the dark continent, and it was black people. And so they came up with terminology later to separate the light-skinned North Africans from that ideology.
I agree. Listen, gentlemen. I'm not refuting that. I understand the connection. Like even the initial, when they was first called like Negro, Negre, all of these different Latin cognates, you feel me? It wasn't necessarily as demeaning as it is now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get that, right? But what happens is like that's where we see these formations of how we start to then understand race. So like right now, y'all would recognize if we recognize that the modern racial constructs didn't exist as they did today in ancient Egypt, they wouldn't say that, right? They wouldn't make that statement.
Wait, because you said that he said that they did over what you said. Which statement would they not make?
No, that good guy said they did.
Yeah, but I want to hear what Domo's saying. They wouldn't make such a statement. Which statement?
They wouldn't call themselves Black Egyptians, right?
Yeah, see, I tend to have to disagree because we're limiting the only way that they could call. That they could call themselves that without addressing the social construct. You feel what I'm saying?
See, that's the thing.
That's what we're talking about.
And there we go, Slash. We there. We right there.
The social construct wasn't invented.
Exactly.
I can't believe this is this confused.
Hold on, let's hear back from Domo.
No, they can call themselves when they're having conversations about themselves and they're referencing blackness and they're referencing darkness. They're doing it the same way that other groups and other, you know what I'm saying, reference darkness and blackness and what that represented, right?
Other groups contemporaneous to them, but not how other groups later in time said blackness.
Yeah, exactly. And so that's what I'm saying.
No, you didn't say that.
That's what I'm saying.
You didn't mean that.
Bro,
that's what we all say.
What I meant, bro. Like, how are you telling me what I meant? That's what I'm saying. Like,
Let me just say
you
this.
didn't mean that.
So, is it a race?
You can say you didn't get that from what he was saying, but you can't tell him what he meant, though. But one at a time, gentlemen. Let's let Domo land his plane, and then let's go to the next person.
Yeah, let me get this comment in real quick.
Okay, after Domo,
it's
please.
It's piling up.
Yeah, you next. Go and finish your thing, Domo.
Yeah, because I
get mine in.
And then you after that.
I feel like this is the problem right here, right? This is what I mean by we lean in and out of what we talking about. You feel me? Like if we're saying that that these groups of people did not operate under these racial constructs. You know what I'm saying? When we're then having a conversation about blackness and Black Africa and Black Egypt and all, you are then using the racial construct. You're then using the actual just because the word is different. Just because the word is different in the context of how they're using it, you're not using it how they're using it.
Oh, no, that's not. Well, I hear what you're saying. I get your analogy, but check this out, Domo. It's only because a lot of us don't want to accept that this is the root to the name of what they called their whole country. So the reason why I say Black Egypt is because, first of all, it's more marketable. It might more clicks than Kemet. But if you go linguistically, to say Kemet, you're saying this situation of land which borders, that which has the black land, and it's rooted in the same term. And so, in a sense, if we don't concede to that, then we can maintain the argument that you maintaining, because they said it for what, as scholars presume, they said it for their whole country. So then saying they only call one person that would be unfair if they have a name of a country where the root of it is in blackness. Even though we say it's about the soil, that soil ties right back to the creation of the men who occupied the land.
No, and I understand that, right? But that's what
I'm on man's point. Can somebody else get their point first?
Oh, nigga,
hold on, we got another new person. Domo was landed, but that's hella funny that came from a person that I never seen in the chat before. Shout out to you, OG Gorilla P. What they say, Con Man? Hold on, though. Why you even got Con Man on there spelled like that, though?
Bro,
oh, that's your real. Okay, it wasn't a play like a Con Man. Okay, exactly. So you go real quick. Let's hear from you. Even though You know, I don't know if Damo was
Yeah.
finished, but
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Nah,
Real.
nah, it's
Okay.
cool. Cause I'm
Real.
gonna have to. I'm
Okay.
gonna pop off on one of these niggas on some other shit. So yeah, y'all go ahead and move on for niggas get
Don't
cussed
do
out.
that. Don't do that. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah. Stay on, Damo. I got some
Yeah, stay
questions
on
for you.
point. You got good
yeah, all
dialogue.
right, yeah.
Internet gangster. Okay.
All right.
But all
Okay.
right,
So
yeah,
check
I'll
this.
show you. I'll be an internet gangster.
But
I'll
we
show
all
you.
in the
No,
YouTube
no, no.
street, so
Chill. Chill. Let
I
the brother
mean,
do
you
what he
know,
gonna do. I got
yeah.
some questions for you,
Let's hear
Damo.
from the
Chill
good
out.
brother who was about to say something his first time here. Let's give him his respect. What's up with you?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Rob. All right. Now this my thing. We like to say Black African, you know, and my thing is, as Africans, how come Africa can't just stand for the people, right? I mean, when you say Africa, it should entail everybody there, right? So when we say Europe, we don't say white European or white Europe. You, we don't say Moreno, Mexico, or whatever. Africa should stand alone as the people there. And here's the thing: I heard several people keep saying Black Africans. Africans are not just dark complected people. They come in all shades. So, we just want to say if they not blue black, they ain't African.
No,
I don't
but
No,
think
so
nobody's
this
saying.
goes back to the analogy of when we was talking about identifying somebody for the police officer. If the one person, it could be a group of them, they could be all different races, but if the one who fired on you was black, you just gonna tell the officer that. You're not gonna be like, there was all different ones in the group. So if we're trying to identify who built the culture, and if it was a mix, a contingency of all different types of people, we simply just trying to identify which contingency of that mixture of people was most elemental and found in the culture.
Right. Let
Okay,
me say something,
so
Smash, because I think it's being
but
missed. Hold up, brother.
when you say
Hold up.
that, don't
Hold
smash.
up, brother.
Let him
Hold up,
reply, and then
OG
let's,
Gorilla.
please, if you don't mind,
Because you missed
because then we're
something.
gonna let him land his plane and go right to you.
No, I want to tell him because I think he might have missed some of the other shows. So when we say, and Rich pointed this out earlier, no one is saying that they were all very dark skinned, right? So we pointed out in other shows, which you probably haven't seen, that Kim goes from dark to light skinned black culture, black people with certain phenotype. So we pointed that out. In fact, we went so far as to go into the UNESCO book to pull out people who are Libyan, the original Tibu, and this is what the experts tell us. Who was there? Who was black? That's what they're telling us. Who was there, and the bodies that they find with the archaeological excavation that are black. Zahi Hawass made the statement, they're black, but they're white. The reason he does that is because the phenotype of those particular black people makes up later white people, but some are dark, some are light skinned. So the only person who's convoluted this argument with now they calling the light skinned ones the devil is people from the other side. No one said that because there were obviously light skinned blacks, dark skinned blacks, all types of blacks. But we
Okay,
still under the name Kim.
So everybody from Africa is when you say black, you don't mean skin color, you mean as a race,
They're
a
saying
social
Kim.
construct.
Right. So
I
So
don't know what
they're
that's about.
in their time, they're saying Kim. They made that
I'm
distinction.
saying you, sir. I'm saying you because
Yes, but I'm using what they're
saying
using.
Latino,
So I'm going
saying
with the
black.
evidence that's there. So you're saying me, I'm saying yes, this is the evidence that they're showing. When they call
Okay,
themselves the Kemim, we know they're talking
okay.
about
So
to become
so
black.
this is what
When
I'm
we
saying
see
right
the
here.
Romans, hold up, brother, listen. When we see the Romans put the bitumen on their skin to look like a sar, to darken their whiter color, we're talking about the blacks. When we see that those who didn't need to put bitumen on their skin, meaning they were from the area, had a little darker complexion, we know that they were asserting their blackness in their religion and in their culture.
Okay,
Not
pause.
me.
So
Yeah.
Pete, this the whole black thing. That's the argument that we in America gonna be having
until time immemorial. But this is what I do know this right here. Everywhere that the European went around this country, this world, and he found melanated people, the European called those people black. And you got people in America and on this panel right now that just said, "Oh, he black. He ain't black. He ain't my black." What? What the fuck is your black?
Exactly.
Are you black?
That's
Your
weird.
black is what the European called your ass.
Exactly.
Actually,
this
black is what we call us.
Well, hold
this
on,
is the
but
crazy
he
thing
built
right
you though.
here.
Use that racial
But he wasn't
construct.
talking about you, Asar. He was talking about dude before
no,
you.
I'm saying in general though. Don't use that racial construct that the European demonized black either, because they didn't see black the same way the European.
That's crazy when you guys say that. That's the same thing you're saying. They say nigger, but I say nigga, and nigga means something different.
No, it's not. It means that the European has
Bro.
westernized your mind towards the term and color
Why
black.
can't
It's a little
why
different
can't
than
black
that,
people why can't black people just say that who they are? Why is
I
that
know,
a
I
problem?
don't get it.
Black has never
That's-
been evil till
So
it came to
so
you.
let's do it like this then, because I don't know how we got off, but the other day I showed us we wasn't even dealing with Egyptians. I showed us the Egyptians, but now I'm showing you we switched to a different language, which is Greek, right? And to describe these people, they went to they darkest term. So the ancient Egyptians used they darkest term, which was Kim. And then the Greeks, who describing the same people, used they darkest term, which was melanes or something with melanin in it, right? And so I'm saying, how could they saying we observing the same things? This is all these Greeks. Now, they not tripping off whether there was a social construct or not. They simply saying when we seen these fools, they was black. All of these attestations. So I asked, how does anything that we saying even is qualified as a contention or should be in this observation if we say that ancient Egyptians, we got the primaries when ancient Egyptians say they was black, right? And we got the attestation with Greeks who seen them say they was black. We all agree that none of them was talking about black like American black, like white social construct black. And we should all acknowledge that they were simply at the point of saying what someone physically appeared looked like. Like if I wanted to buy some pits or something, let's stop thinking about people. We still use color. Is it a red nose? Is it a blue? You know, I'm gonna know not the race of the pit, but how it's physically described in something about the
I
genetics.
agree with that, Smash. But when we talk about us, we ain't even fucking the color black. We so many different shades of brown. That's crazy.
So that bring it back up to modern day though, brother. They just again that go back to them describing one contingency of people, bro. I'm just saying though. So if you just had to, if they had to describe everybody, they probably would have included more stuff. But when they describe the Ethiopians, they say burnt face, like they was the bliggity blackest. And when they describe the Egyptians, they don't say burnt face. They just simply say very dark. I would have think that burnt face is darker than, because they went outside of their color lexicon to describe the Ethiopians.
But let me be clear though. Like my criticism, my criticism ain't situated in how they used it. Like I think you've done a phenomenal job of proving that there was use of the term as a way to reference themselves, reference their skin tone and people that look like them. I'm saying that race as the social construct that we operate under today comes with baggage. And so that.
But why are we talking about that though? I'm just
I'm talking about it, nigga. That's why.
But why?
Like,
don't be nice to
yeah,
each other.
this is ridiculous, Smash. I don't understand.
Can I say something, Smash? Peace.
We're not talking about that.
Got the
It's a
gloves
racial
on.
social.
I mean, where it just happened.
No, we're not being disrespectful.
When you made a manifestation, he asked while you talking about it, and instead, I guess you felt that was disrespectful to that he questioned it, so you didn't respond with it.
Because I'm getting to why I'm talking about it.
Okay, there you go.
Nigga would shut up. Like I would get to that point. The reason why, if we're talking about using it as an anachronism, we are also bringing that baggage into how we understand it. And literally, I didn't even really develop this criticism until I listened to a lot of you niggas on YouTube talking about Egypt, talking about Africa, and the way that you do it is in just an essentialist way that the rest of the world does it. Niggas care about what they care about on YouTube is lined up to what Europeans care about, how Europeans talk about it. And so we actually end up learning less about the way that you niggas, and I ain't talking about the scholars, the niggas that actually invest their time, but the niggas that just deploy the language of black like me, black like us. Even when you saying black like me, you making it about race. Because Egyptians ain't black the same way niggas in America is black. That's a part of it. That's why that matters. Because we haven't decolonized our mind and understanding of race enough to know the role that race plays, even when you use it as an anachronism.
And if you calling yourself black and people who look like you black, your mind is still colonized because nobody is the color black, bro.
So what are you?
Nobody.
Yo, are we really doing this though?
Ethiopians are black.
So y'all ain't black?
No, but brother,
Hold
what
on,
you're
this
doing
getting
is
so
using the
crazy,
reverse of the social construct and using the social construct to use the white demonization of the term black. In Africa, the term black was never seen as disingenuous, disrespected. It wasn't seen as a badge of shame. You are showing at the moment what they've done to you through slavery and you being a descendant of slavery. So
well,
when
you're
you're
wrong too, OG Gorilla. Let's be honest. Some people are on this earth. They're the darkest people. Some of them are Nilotes, and then there's some very melanated people who can be found in India. I'm talking about the close. You couldn't describe them as brown. Like you really couldn't. We could put some of them on the screen and you would be like, no, the best way to describe them is black. You know what I'm saying? So some people are black.
And that's like saying there's no white people. There are some white people.
Why are we bringing a racist social construct into today's land, in today's world, when the African of the ancient time didn't use it in that concept?
Well, you're asking a very good question. Like, let's ask ourselves about this Greek guy right here. He said the men of Egypt are mostly brown or black. Notice he said brown or black. That's why I put this one up here, right? So he said brown. He covered people who look like us and lighter. But then he said black. Now, we wouldn't even say brown or black when talking about black people because we know that black covers brown. But they hadn't did no social constructing yet. He's just talking about how they appeared. He gonna say they're gonna be brown or black. So brown is covered with that. Anybody who want to say that some Arabs is brown, that's fine. But why did he say are black? Because some dudes was darker than them.
How he looked. That's my opinion.
Well, the brown is a contrast from how he looked too. So he contrasted it from brown and went to a magnitude darker.
I do. Because further south you go in Kemet, you're going to run to complexion people.
Well, I'm fine, and we all know that we agree on that.
But check it though. But when you keep going south and you keep going south and you come to the quote unquote bush people, right? Even from today modern to historical, I wouldn't call those people black. What?
I'm glad that he said a desiccated look and that's a bad thing because it even lets you know that he wasn't even trying to say nothing fond of the people. He's just giving his opinionated descriptive. And when you see, when you add the opinion on it saying that the look is desiccated, that's fine. But what about the facts in the matter? Brown is a fact, black is a fact, at least of what he observed empirically. And skinny is a fact. Desiccated is something that's a matter of his opinion. How fit they were or whether they weren't fit or not. You know what I'm saying? But so what's the consistent facts between all of these Greeks right here? This one term black, and they wasn't talking about race groups, okay? They giving descriptives.
They were very melanated.
Let's hear from Amara McCarthy.
Man, I just quick question because I'm at the hospital. Quick question, guys. In 100 years from now, if we ask our children to draw a picture of the people who built the pyramids, I'm afraid they're going to draw a picture of what they see today. And if that's not the truth, no matter what we want to call it, let's teach them what they look like for the truth so that they do not lose that heritage. That's all I'm saying. Because if you ask them right now, and that ain't got to be 100 years, if you ask a kid right now, draw a picture of the Egyptians who built the pyramids, they will draw the visions you see right now. And if we're telling folks that the people who built the pyramids were dark, I don't care if you call them black, blue, black, green, whatever, their phenotypes were dark and they looked like you and I. If that's the truth, then let's teach that and stop worrying about these words and these constructs so that our children 50 years from now will be able to relate to them, their greatness as who they are today.
Exactly.
They weren't Arabs either.
Exactly.
That's all I'm
saying. James, you here? James, can you host for a minute? Where James go? He gone. All right, go ahead. I mean, my bad. I was trying to cut y'all off.
Yo, I'm here, Smash.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to get in the car and start driving.
You the host, but I'm writing something down right now.
All right, but I can make you the host in a minute if you don't mind.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So, look, I'm just saying, I don't know. They just ignoring my sources, and even the brightest of them is trying to switch the argument in order to mount an argument. Because none of the stuff I've been shout out to Domo, what you said, but none of that applied to this, bro. We already pinpointed that as a given that social constructs wasn't, like right now, when the Greeks drew these people black on this jar, they wasn't having no social constructs yet. You know what I'm saying? And so they just seen the physical representation of them people and said it was dark, dark, dark.
We don't see a screen, Smash.
Oh, y'all don't. Thank you for letting me know y'all don't see the screen.
No, I see it. The terracotta neck and
Do you understand Domo? I don't think Domo.
I think he might have left.
I don't think people with that contention, like unking them, they think that the concept of black in ancient Egypt is the concept of these racist white people when they came up with that slavery concept of enslaving black people. So I think that the concept is totally wrong. That's my belief.
I think what's been really
it can't be the people, man, due to the Arab slave trade, man. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, brother Rich. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm about to share my screen for Seth and Chef.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, the concept of black has been misconstrued in America, and so where people are saying don't use the racial construct, they're using the racial construct because no one in Africa felt that way about that color. You feel that way because you're here in America, and you know if you're black, that's a credit issue. You know if you're black, you could get redlined. You know if you're black, certain things could happen where you may not get the loan. But that's not the case in ancient Egypt. And this is why you had Romans painting their cheeks black. This is why you have Maspero saying stuff like they clearly drew the European phenotype ugly, and they had the black that was. He says all that in the tomb of Ka. It's in the tomb of Ka. Okay, talking 4th dynasty. It's in the tomb of Ka. You can find it. So it's not a matter of trying to reverse the racial construct that's here. What's here, leave here, because it doesn't apply back there. And that's what you guys keep doing. And then you blame us for doing it. We ain't said nothing about, oh, well, no light skins there. We ain't said that. We told you Libyan. If I didn't say Libyans was there, you wouldn't even know Libyans was there. The type of Libyan that was there, the Tibu, is a light-skinned black with a longer face. You wouldn't even know that because you don't do no research. You just hear something and you get triggered. Don't get triggered by the term black. Black has always been beautiful. We're not just saying that. That's what your ancestors said. And that's the fact, because you go outside, you see a black honey, yo, what's up? And we already showed you what the term Kim meant, what it covers from the darkest to light skin. That's never been an issue. It even covered the Deshret red crown. We showed you all that. So don't get fooled by these people misconstruing the argument. I'm light-skinned. You saying I wasn't there? No one ever said that. Just them. That's them trying to mislead you. Don't fall into the trap. Kool-Aid's bad.
Peace.
Ask Jim Jones.
Hey yo, is this goes out. Excuse me. This goes out to Chef and Cedric. You know what I mean?
This is the genetics of African population and health and disease, Cambridge Studies in Biological and Evolutionary Anthropology, right? So we go to Panangi, right? 2015 has shown that there was a substantial migration gene flow into Egypt during the first millennium, the Islamic period, which indicated change from the original population. All right. Can we comprehend that statement? Do we comprehend that statement? Okay, so we shouldn't have no more problems about if that's the original population or not, right? Modern versus ancient. And this is 1,000 years, you know what I'm saying? We're not even counting in all the other invasions, right? So I'm not even gonna continue. I just wanted to read that one sentence, right? Just for them, and they can continue reading it because there's no need to read any more of that. But you can see the Islamic period, a change from the original population.
Peace to everybody on the panel. Y'all doing all right?
I just wanted to drop an hour real quick. You know what I'm saying? I got some more coming. Go ahead.
Let me start off by saying, Black African power. I'm standing wrong. I'm standing strong. Man, come on, man. Even the man's name mean black or dark. You know what I'm saying? And we just got to be careful. I want to say it again because these guys always pivot on their positions, right? So it's not enough now. At first, it was fine Egyptians that called themselves black, found that. Found scholars that called themselves black, find that. And now it's like, do the population represent themselves as a whole as black? So now we got to find that. So I wanna deal with that contention now, right? So if it's a problem with us looking at the ancient Egyptians as a whole as black, then what other word is representative of them? Because obviously they use black to represent gods, themselves, the land, people from the black. You know what I'm saying? Like if black don't represent the ancient Egyptians in their own words, then what else? Because they give us that question. Does black mean, does that represent the whole population? Well, they saying if we find 100 or 1,000 attestations out of a million people in a population, that's a lot. Whenever you're going back, 2,000 years ago, 1,500 years ago, 3,000 years ago, you know what I'm saying? If you find 100 attestations, 1,000 attestations where people call themselves black God, black land, then that's significant. Because a lot of that stuff is gone, and you don't hear from a lot of common people. You know what I'm saying? That's whose work is still around. So we need to ask them if black is not representative of who Egyptians were out of their own mouths, then what if we can't use black? So I think we just need to turn that question around to them because Smash has showed attestation after attestation, Greek quotes. You know what I'm saying? It's been too much evidence, too much. And they still just keep switching position. Whenever we pin them on one thing, they just slightly pivot to something else. Right now, we on the fourth or fifth point. That's how you know it's not going to be no debate because they trying to find something that they can stick on, but they just keep sliding. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we right here though, and we ain't sliding.
Hey, I got you on the screen right here.
No, Mr. Rich. I don't want to talk no more about that.
Read one of your sources that show.
No, I don't want to. No, Mr. Rich. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Went to the west, yo. This is going to the west.
No,
the
hey, Mr. Rich. I don't want to talk.
African power.
I just want to say. That's it.
Hey, Rich. I don't appreciate what you just did.
Brother.
Yeah, I don't appreciate what you just did. You put up a source that you put the genetic study up there, book, and you know what it says because you watched the show. When I went with Master and we read the whole thing, you know what it actually said. So I'm saying, so at this point, when I'm not, you know what I'm never going to do to y'all? I'm never going to be disingenuous. I'm never going to be that. So I'm gonna read the source because
thinking about you.
No, I know, but you seen the show when we read the whole source. We don't play the Baptist minister where you read a fucking scripture and forget what it said above it.
So you disagree that it changed the original population?
No. I'm not doing it, bro. Like that's not fair to the audience.
That's why you're not doing it, brother. It's cool. It's cool.
No, right? That's not fair. And you watched the show and you seen this, read the whole thing. And the whole context of it, what it said was the population had never, it's still there today and had never left.
Hold on.
So no one's actually debating Hold on. No one is
Okay.
actually debating whether other genes have encroached into the African population. That shit been happening for 300,000 years, bro.
It says
So that's
change original population.
oh
That's what it
well.
said.
Okay, so but I want you to know that gene flow has been coming into Africa for millions of years, yo. Millions of years, yo. So we're not gonna act like that ain't what make you African. There's no such
Millions
thing
of years.
as
Remember,
100%
we got to
anything, though, Mr.
separate the
Rich.
Paleolithic scene. We got to separate that and
Rich, we
start with
talking
the
about the we
10,000
talking
years.
about the Rich, if we talk about the Neolithic, that source clearly shows you that the people are still there, though.
No, it don't. No, it doesn't.
Yes,
That's
that
wrong.
no. Okay,
The
well,
source
listen.
didn't say that.
Then say the source is wrong, then, though, Rich, and let it
Well,
go and
damn.
get off
Okay,
that
Cambridge
source.
is wrong. My bad. Cambridge is wrong. All right,
No,
cool. So
Cambridge,
can you look at
Rich.
this source right here I got on the screen?
Nah, Rich. So you can have the
And
argument.
then I'm done. I'm done.
Now you can actually have the argument, Rich.
I'm just showing what your, you know what I'm saying, what your source said about them. The Egyptians were first attested in Nubia and then thus rooted there in the desert culture to south and west of Egypt.
So why would we?
That's all I was trying to say.
I know,
And
but
what's
why would
west
we?
of Egypt?
I mean, but why is that the argument, though? How is that?
Because you said they never went west. You said there's no connections with ancient Kemet and West Africa.
What?
You said
No,
they
that's
were.
the Western Desert. That's the Western Desert, yo.
So they didn't go west then. So that's
The
just so
Western
they just went to
Desert.
the Western
I
Desert.
mean, are you really serious right now, yo?
Okay. All right. Cool, man.
All right, man.
You got it.
This ain't fair, yo.
You
All
got
right,
it.
yo. You want it? Yeah, they talking about West Africa.
You got it. I'm done.
They talking about Ghana. Now they was talking about Ghana, yo. You got me, yo. I apologize, everybody. They went west. They went to Ghana. My fault. Go ahead. My fault.
Yo, Asa Hilliard said it went there from. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to argue, yo. You read the source from Cambridge, right? We read the whole source. We read it slow. We went word by word, yo. Word by word and what it was actually saying, because that's one of them books where you should read word by word and really get a comprehension of it. See, people crack jokes about who can read and who can't read. But if you really look up what reading is really comprehending. Not whether you mispronounce a word, not whether you stumble over a word. After you finish doing all that shit, stumbling and bumbling, do you comprehend what the fuck you just saw? And that's what a lot of people are actually lacking. They're lacking comprehension of sentences and word structures. When a
You want me to
all
put
that
that
shit is
source
what
back up and
everybody's
see if
missing.
we could do that with the source?
Well, the
we
source,
understand it?
I know, but the source was in a whole paragraph, though. And so when I make the point of a Baptist preacher, it's really a joke. What preachers do, they will read one scripture, meaning two lines, right? And leave the whole verse above it and below it. So
don't put that on all preachers.
That.
Don't put that on all preachers. I'm a pastor and I don't do that. I exegete the scripture very well.
I don't actually want to argue with you.
I'm just saying, brother, you
right,
can't say
but
all.
I said, are you a Baptist preacher?
I'm a preacher. Baptists don't have nothing to do with it.
I said Baptist preacher, though, didn't I?
Baptists don't have nothing to do with it, though, brother. Preaching the word.
For my sentence and what I'm saying it does.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said nothing. I'm sorry.
Thank you, brother. Snap out of it. Not unless you're trying to defend that wild ass Christianity. What you trying to do?
Well, I don't have to defend it. It defends itself. But I do have a question for you.
Right. That's why.
Quick question, because I rock with you too, man. I like your information. Like I told him earlier, it's a consensus on both sides. It's like a academical tug of war, and it's hard to see which side is supposed to be true, because both high level scholars on both sides. So it's like, which one is somebody who doesn't know or is seeking which way they're supposed to follow? But the question is,
why not give me the high level scholars on that side and I'll shut up? Well, Go ahead. I'm writing them down. I got my pen.
I've been watching them. I've been watching as they present. I don't have them just
like
the ones.
Who's the high write them down? The
ones.
Do me a favor.
Listen, the ones that you showed yesterday were high level scholars too, but I don't remember their names.
I know, but this is what you should do: get a pencil and paper, like you would do, like you prepare when you're going to administer and you're going to speak in front of your parishioners, right? You actually take notes. You read the biblical text. You take your notes right. You do all that. So do that next time. Write them down, yo, and then read them.
I definitely will do that next time. But I don't prepare for sermons. I preach the word from the word. I don't write sermons. But the first thing I would like to know, your great grandchildren, when they ask them, if a teacher, and I'm not being facetious.
Yeah,
if a teacher asks your great grandchildren to write or draw a picture of the people who built the pyramids, what would they look like? If we throw all words away, all constructs away, all word salads away, what would they draw? How would it look? And I want to make sure that our great-great-grandchildren, when they do or ask that, they should be drawing them as dark as they are. That's all I'm saying. And because I think if we ask them that, they will be drawing them as light as they look today. And if that's not true, then let's throw the words away and let's just make it understand, make them know
So
what they really
Armin Ra McCarthy, I want to ask you a serious question. I want to ask you a serious question.
Yeah.
So
asked a question. How you gonna answer a question with a question?
Sir, what'd you say?
I don't actually know how my grandchildren would draw it.
Okay.
That's my answer.
All right, bro.
Now the point I want to get to, as intellectuals, are we going to sit here and act like colonialism did not go around the world? That white skin has been perpetuated. And those that got internet and TVs and all that have been affected by European colonialism. So you actually have human beings that are genetically tied to the Nile Valley for 10,000 years that will actually bleach their skin, that will actually cover up, that are actually afraid of the sun darkening them up. Are we going to act like that does not occur? Having absolutely nothing to do with our conversation. What I'm trying to tell you is that it's called racism, bro. And all they want to show is the urbanized people, right? They want to show you the people that don't look this way and don't look that way. But if you was to actually take the trip, and by the way, we're going to have a brother on the show tomorrow that took the trip. If you was to take the trip, you would say, well, why we always got to be in Cairo and take pictures? Can we start moving down the river? And as you move down the river, you will see those people darken up, bro. So I just want to say this, yo. Can we please stop being in Cairo? Can we just move out of Cairo for a minute and take pictures of those people that are actually as dark as us or darker? Is that a possibility? That's all I'm asking, Mr. McCartney. Is that remotely possible?
I'm with you, brother, because I believe that the people who the ancient Egyptians were dark as me and you. I believe that. But I'm just saying I want to make sure our children know that when in years from now, because the way it's being whitewashed, like you just said, the institutional racism, the gentrification of the academic scholars of our history is being whitewashed every day. And it's being moved not only from the universities, but down into social media, down into YouTube and these Clubhouse and those kind of, it's almost like a news cycle. Everybody's talking about it. You know what I'm saying? And they're forcing that down our throats. I want to make sure our children know, no matter what they call themselves, they looked like them. That's what's important to me.
So is it
that's the best question, Armin Ra McCarthy. You asked the best question that's been asked. I like the way you asked the question.
Yeah, but hey, Corey, you just bulldozed me in though, Corey. Let me finish my statement. I'll make it real
if
short.
you notice, Unc didn't really answer the question.
You,
you didn't answer the question. Ask the
I
question.
didn't hear. I wanted. That's what I was really coming into to see what his answer was, because I was in the in the limbo. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I got you. Let me just make this last statement. All I'm trying to say to you is that at a certain point, we just have to step back. And so all I've ever did since the time we started this conversation was I took out my personal bias and I simply read what modern academia is saying. In closing, I will say this. Modern academia says that the population that resides in the Nile Valley, let's talk about ancient Egypt, is an indigenous population, and they range in phenotype and skin color. So at that point, I'm thinking we won. I never understand the kickback. I never understand why niggas fight me as if I was running the Chief X gang with a Mediterranean. I never said that. I read from modern sources and what they said. So why you saying they trying to whitewash them, they actually give you the scientific data, yo. So I never understand why we even arguing if they go from dark to light in different phenotypes. What's the real thing here?
It takes
hold on. Let me ask
let
you.
me apologize. Let me apologize because I'm the one that said they was on the Chief X train. If you saying that, and it's okay.
I say it too.
the problem is for me, when we would say black, cats would get in such an uproar. But we gotta claim the black just like we claim the white, because the black is where it originated from.
But they already, but I'm saying is
that's why I'm not disagreeing with you.
Right. So I've never said none but that. I've never said anything but that. I've never said anything but that. I let the sources
not
speak
to
for me.
apologize to you if that's your state.
But that's all. That's all. I'll accept your apology, right? But everybody listening know what my stance is. The reason I don't use the quote unquote connotation of black people, because I understand it to be a racialized term. Domo tried to give it to y'all. It's just a racialized term. Like we do. Hold on,
a white person could be born in Africa and still be an African. So I don't understand the concept.
Only thing I'm saying
for
is
something to be racialized, bro. And when you're talking about, when you're having a conversation about the people, a social group, right? It's okay for it to be racialized. Racialized is different from racist. There's a difference between racism and racialized.
No, it's not.
You
messed that up.
Right now.
No, it's not.
Bro,
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Right now, we're having a conversation.
No, it's not. 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 You made that up, Corey.
Remember, Elon Musk is an African.
You made that up.
Y'all got so much. Y'all know.
Yeah.
What do Elon Musk got to do with what we?
Not nothing. Not a damn thing.
Y'all got to stay on track. We got to try to stay on track for at least a few seconds, right? It's when you're talking about racialized. Let me qualify my statement though, because y'all said it was false or whatever.
I specifically said that, Corey. I said that black people is actually a racialized term that was introduced to African populations, right? That it actually dealt with colonialism. Outside of that, they're not calling themselves that. That's all I said.
That's fine. And the fact that we keep going over and over and over that again, that lets me know that there's this is the problem, and this is why you keep getting backed up, because there's a level of dishonesty, because we keep going back over that over and over and over and over again. Everybody keeps saying, okay, it's fine. They used to be racist back in the day. Everybody knows there was racism back in the day, right? We're talking about right now, because if somebody called me a black man, that's not. That's a racialized term, but they're not being racist to me. I am a black man. I'm
not in America, Corey. Corey, stop it.
If somebody called me a black man in America,
stop it, Corey.
That's racist.
Stop it, Corey. We're talking about. Are you talking about America? Are you talking about India? Hold on. So if you go to India and call them a black man,
I'm not talking about that.
No,
I'm talking about right now.
Right now. Corey,
in
not America, Corey.
In 2023,
Corey,
I'm referred to as a black man every day of my life.
Corey, not in America, Corey. That's why I say you always muddy the waters with the wild thing.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm saying that we have been under the influence of colonialism, and that's why we use that terminology. Our point was right. Hey, Corey.
Fine. That's
no. Just keep it on the conversation, though, Corey.
We so fucked up, we can't distinguish up from down. Okay, fine. Whatever it is you're trying to say, right? My point is,
I'm trying to say, I'm talking about the indigenous population in the Nile Valley. I'm not talking about African Americans that have been under the yoke for 400 years of European colonialism, Corey. I'm not talking about that, Corey. And the fact that you come on here act like that ain't what I'm saying. It's completely wild to me, though, Corey. And the fact that you come on here with that is wild.
Now you can't have a conversation with me.
I can. You talking over me, I'm talking over you.
Okay, so let's listen to me then. Conversation is one listens and then the other one. So it's your turn. Go ahead, then. Go ahead. I'm gonna hear you out. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying is in the midst of you talking. No, in the midst of the talking, you throw a stupid ass shot that don't even make sense in the conversation.
I'm not throwing no. I ain't even got a chance to get my point out
so you're not getting your point out because you throw a stupid ass shot. I'm not throwing stupid shots. I'm not saying that you talking about Timbuktu. When I'm saying when you
said that way, I can apologize.
I'll tell you what the shot is. The shot was okay. You talking to me directly, and you make the point of, well, I can't believe we don't know up from down and down from up. Well, you talking to me, nigga. I know up from down.
Completely
I didn't
clear.
say that.
And
I'm saying you're saying we're confused. Our mind is under colonialism, right?
No,
so under
that's not what I'm
colonialism,
saying, Corey.
that fucks our mind
Corey,
up. That's basically
no,
what
Corey,
you're saying.
that's not what I'm saying.
We don't know how
Corey.
to look at society.
Corey, that's not what I'm saying. You said, Corey. Hey,
Go
Corey,
ahead.
I'm not saying, Corey, I'm going to say this one damn time, dog. What I said was African people who have not come under the yoke of colonialism do not refer to themselves as black people. That's all I said, Corey. Corey, that's all I said, Corey. Had nothing to do with the statement you just made, though, Corey.
Then I say my statement because you done said that 3 million times.
So stop saying I said our minds was messed up. I didn't say that.
Okay, fine. I apologize about that.
Thank you. That wasn't the emphasis of the statement. The emphasis of the statement was that people who aren't under the yoke of colonialism do not refer to themselves as black. That is the statement, brother.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you.
I didn't mean. All right. So what I'm saying is, and I don't want you to mute. I want you to have a conversation. What I'm saying is, in 2023, I'm not going to leave my point. You're not going to get me off my point. In 2023, here in these United States of a motherfucking America, I'm known and referred to and identified as a black man. That's a racialized term. It's not racist to call me a black man, although it's a racialized term. So what my motherfucking question is, goddammit, is if them ancient motherfuckers, right, in Egypt that y'all keep talking about, if we bring them motherfuckers in up here to 20, fuck all of, I know, if you tell me something about racism, now I know you bullshitting, and I'm glad Smash and everybody else is releasing on your ass. If you say anything about racism at this point. What I'm asking you is,
so you see how you throw that little wild ass comment in right there, right? No, you heard
him finish,
right?
Let him finish.
No, hold on, my nigga. Hold on, my nigga. That's why you the wild nigga, because you do that what you just did, nigga. So watch this. Watch this. Now you lose that. No, you lose that. You lose that. You lose that. No, you lose that. You should have stayed where you was at.
Everybody
I was quiet. No, I was quiet. No, I was quiet. I was quiet.
It's some bullshit involved.
Hey, Corey,
so
ask the question. No. I want you to ask that dumbass question. I dare you. I dare you ask that. I dare you bring up that dumbass question. I dare you say it right now, Corey. I dare you bring that weak ass example. Go ahead, Corey. Bring that transportation question in there. Transporting to go ahead. I dare you say it. I'm shutting up. I dare you say it.
I'm asking about the
transport a nigga from the Nile Valley. Go ahead.
Right. Bring them motherfuckers here in 2023. Now, we done already talked about Champollion was racist and all that, blah. The colonial, I heard it a million times. And I told you,
get it out, nigga.
Here in 2023, I'm referred to and I identify as a black man. Would you refer to them ancient motherfuckers the same way as you refer to me? Go ahead.
Are you finished, nigga?
I'm finished.
So I'm letting you know I'm in Atlanta. And when I go to Ethiopian
that was a yes or no question.
Nigga, can I fucking talk, nigga? Shut the fuck up.
That was a yes or no question, though. But
Jesus
go ahead,
Christ.
Go ahead,
And I'm saying the answer to my question is no. When I go to Ethiopian restaurants and Eritrean restaurants, I do not call them black people. I call them by the fucking name, my nigga, in 2023. So if a Nile Valley Egyptian came to America in the 1950s, nigga, yeah, they would call them that because they was white.
No, I didn't say 1950.
I'm talking, nigga. Let me talk.
I don't give a damn about 1950.
That's how I know you being dishonest. Nigga, hold on, bro. Now you cut me off.
I'm in 2023.
Hey, Corey, can you just mute out though, Corey?
My bad.
Clicking the audience
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
No. Yeah. Leave, nigga. Leave. Appreciate you. Bye. So now, I answered Corey's question. Corey said in 2023, if a Nile Valley Egyptian would come to America, what would you call it? I tried to give you the example of Atlanta. Did the nigga say, answer the question? I said, no, I wouldn't call him black. And then I gave the example of going to Eritrean restaurants and Ethiopian restaurants. I do not go in there and say the black man. I call him by the
fucking name. Simple as that, bro. So that's the answer to my question, right? Then I interjected the 1950s when they just said everybody. So now you want the audience to deal with the one fucking stupid drop rule. This shit is dumb, it's incorrect, it's inaccurate, and I wouldn't do it today.
So let me ask you, why do you go?
No, nigga, I ain't talking to you. Where the fuck
I
is
know you don't
Wale
never want to
at?
talk to me,
I'm
but
not
you
talking
on the
to
show.
you, nigga. Where
So
the
now
fuck
you
is
finna
Corey
get
at
to
with that
ask some
dumbass
questions.
dropped the ball?
So why
Where
do
that
you go to
nigga at?
the Ethiopian restaurant instead of the Arab restaurant to go get your food?
Get out, man. Hey, Armor Ron McCartney, I'm not talking to this
Nah,
guy.
this James. This ain't got
No,
nothing
I'm
to do
not
with
talking to
Armor
this
Ron.
guy. I'm not talking to you, James. You just
I
changed the
know
whole
you don't
fucking
never
thing.
want to talk to me because you know
Man,
gig is up.
no. What
The
I think
gig is
the
up.
reason I don't
We
talk to you
watched
is
what you did.
because between you and Reggie,
You
y'all
did
think
this
that
in
white people are
public.
Neanderthal, my nigga. So
Everybody
I'm not
seen
never
what
talking
you
to a
did.
nigga that's like that.
I know.
I'm not
Everybody
never talking
seen
to niggas
that.
that don't got enough
So
motherfucking
you
sense to
embarrassing
know
yourself,
that
bro.
white people ain't fucking Neanderthal.
See
I'm
what I'm
not doing
saying? See, that's what I'm saying. I can tell people can show. See, what you prove is people can show you stuff all day. You cannot comprehend when people are showing you stuff right in your face. See what I'm saying? So you can say that white people ain't Neanderthals all day. That ain't offending me. That's just showing us how low level of the information that you can comprehend. Nobody said that they were Neanderthal, but they have the most Neanderthal percentage of all. Eurasians have the most Neanderthal percentage of all humans on the planet.
James, do you remember on tape? Hey, James,
you don't even know what an African is.
Hey, James, do you remember on tape when you called white people Neanderthal? You don't remember that?
Do you remember that you called Arabs African?
James, do you remember that, James?
You don't even know what it is.
Hey, James, do you remember that, James?
What you doing is you saying
do you
that
remember
the
that,
humans
James?
are so dumb that they can't even taxonomize human beings.
I'm done, James. Hey, James, you're right.
That's what you're saying.
I'm breaking my own rules.
We're so illiterate that we can't taxonomize humans, but we can taxonomize everything else on this planet
I'm actually
except
saying,
humans. That's what you're telling
James,
me.
I'm saying you're so fucking
and in
illiterate
doing so,
when it
when
comes
we
to genetics
do it to humans,
and
we're
coming
being
to the
racist.
fucking
But
conversation,
when we call a
then I'm
lion
a fucking fool even
when we
talking to
call
your
a tiger
motherfucking name. That's what I'm
based on differences, we're not being racist then. But only when we get to humans, we're being racist when we use taxonomy to identify the differences in humans. That's what you're telling us. We that dumb.
Yeah, exactly, nigga.
That's what you're telling me. But
no, I ain't saying we,
not.
nigga. I'm saying you.
You that dumb. Because you can't understand that it's just human taxonomizing humans.
Saying you.
So when I call a European I'm just identifying where their geographical location at. And then I can look at what Europeans look like, and they're going to be lighter than Africans.
This is dangerous.
There is nothing racist about making that observation as a human who's on this planet.
I'm saying
you so crazy. You'll read something, and then you'll say the scientists say science said it ain't no human races that we can't use the descriptive term to call ourselves black, white, yellow, or
whatever,
whatever.
nigga. Yeah,
that's what you're saying.
I'm saying that.
So there's no difference in the human taxonomy. How do we differentiate from each other?
Nigga,
how do we differentiate each other?
I'm saying it, nigga. I'm saying it.
So it's no such thing as black. Watch this. Who started calling white people white? Did black people start calling white people white first?
Nigga, I said it, nigga.
That?
Nigga, I said it.
Who started calling white people white? Did we do that first?
Hey, y'all, if y'all don't mind, let's keep the language right. This is all cool.
I'm not cursing him out. He's the one using the curse word.
I ain't cussing you.
I'm just asking you simple questions because you don't think that we're smart enough to look at what happened with you and Jabari and make a conscious decision about who was right and who was wrong. You brought that up. You don't think that we remember that you was doing the presentation first. This what you don't think we remember. That you brought up a presentation first and said that these scholars don't use the word black. All Jabari did was come in there and show us that they do use it. Then you switched it and said something about a video. They use it in their work. Text is more valuable than verbal.
All right, hold on.
You know that. What they write down is more valuable than a video. So they wrote it in their work.
Hey, yo, so you just not gonna stop talking?
That's crazy.
Hey, yo, you're not gonna just stop talking,
crazy, bro.
Yo, you just gonna keep talking, yo.
Yeah, because that's how you get down on everybody else who's talking over everybody. So how it feel when somebody
nobody
right,
talk
James?
over you, bro.
Hey, James, you know you made a motherfucking statement, right, nigga? You know
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
just out your
continue to
fucking
make
mouth.
statements because I'm on the
Okay, so
right
let's
side of
stay.
history.
Hey, James, let's stay right on your statement, James.
You gotta
Right
stop
now,
cussing,
I
huh?
bet you $1,000.
See,
Right
that's
now,
all you
I'm betting
gonna do.
$1,000. Hey, James, right now, I bet you $1,000 that I did not say in that presentation that those scholars on that website didn't use the word black. $1,000, nigga.
Man.
Now, what's up? What's up?
So you telling us now
Nigga.
that man
Nigga,
brought that? Hold on. This what you
Nigga,
telling
what's
us?
up, nigga?
That man brought
What's
that.
up?
He brought that up
What's
for
up?
no reason.
Hey,
That's
James,
what you
what's up,
telling us.
James?
Jabari
Hey, James,
brought
what's up?
that up for no reason.
Hey,
Is what you
James.
want us to
Hey,
believe
James. Hey, yo, you in front of the world right now,
now?
nigga.
I'm asking you a
putting up my
question.
stat.
Why did
I'm putting up my
Jabari bring
stat.
that up?
Hey,
Why
James.
did he bring that up?
Okay, can I answer that question?
Yeah.
Jabari put it up. He's a wild ass nigga. That's why he brought that up. Because I never said that.
Man, you know this is videotaped. We can't think we gotta do is just go back
I
to that
did a
tape.
whole Hey, bro, I did a whole
You skipped over some of that. You didn't skip. Why was you showing that?
Hey, James, as a matter of fact, what I said was, I said this website does not refer to the Egyptian population as black people, is what I said, James. I did not say that those people don't use the word black. I never said that, James. Y'all hear the word black and fade the fuck out.
Okay, well, word. Watch this.
No,
I see. This is what you do every time. You always shift the goalpost. So now we got to go back and listen to something we already heard.
Hey, James.
You said,
James, if you're that confident in what Jabari would say, why not put the money up? Do you want to go? You want to drive it down to $100, James? We can do it right now, James.
So you mean to hold on. So let me be clear here. You mean to tell me when you brought up the Ashby sister and the other sisters and all those scholars that had the Nile Valley Collective, right?
Yes.
You did not pull that up and say that these people don't use the word black to describe the ancient Egyptians. That's what you're saying. That wasn't the reason why you pulled that up.
Right. Now you
okay,
add words,
Hold up. So when he went through their actual work and started to show,
when he
went through their actual work and started to show, professor by professor, that they do use the word black.
Hey, Smash, when you get a chance, I'd like to ask a question, brother.
Well, because that's what he did. That was the reason why he went and did that.
Hey, James, that's not what. Hey, James, if you want to hear my
am I wrong? Hold on, I'm gonna mute out.
Hey, James, if you want to hear my response, hey, James,
I'm tripped. I must be tripped.
So, James, so if you're saying that I said that those people do not use the word black, you're a bold-faced liar. What I said was they do not use the word when referring to the indigenous Egyptians as black people. That's what I said, bro. Simple as that. And I showed the whole website on how they talked about it. They just simply say they was indigenous Africans. That's all I said. Jabari dove in out of nowhere.
Okay, so cool. That's cool.
Hold on, James.
So what is indigenous? Let me figure this out.
James, can I finish my point?
What is an indigenous African? What does that mean?
Since we realize people listening, right? Let's make it constructive. See, I think you know you're in trouble now.
No, I'm not. I just want to know what an indigenous African is.
I'm gonna clear it up right now. Hey, James, I want to finish my point. What does that mean? James, fuck that. What I said, James, was I never said that those people don't use the word black. The nigga went and pulled up somebody saying black history. That's fucking crazy to me, James. And the fact you don't understand that, I've lost my mind.
Now I got low comprehension levels. That's what you're trying to tell us. Everybody's seen what happened.
So why don't you get somebody else to weigh in on that though?
No, so you got people on this motherfucker. We're finna stick right here. What is an indigenous? No, I want to know from what is an indigenous African? Please tell us. What is an indigenous African? What do they mean by that? They parse that part out. What is an indigenous African?
Whatever, James.
No, I want to hear from you.
James, I don't know. Hey, James, I don't know what to tell you, James, if you don't know what that means.
Let me tell you. It means somebody that has genetic ties to that continent. That their genetics are indigenous to that continent. But you know that. See what I'm saying? You know that, but you don't want to say what I'm saying. Indigenous, when they refer to indigenous African, they mean somebody that is genetically exclusive to that continent or to that area.
Hey James, why would me and you argue that though, James?
We not arguing,
James.
I don't know.
Like, why would I disagree with that?
Hold on, because the reason why
James, wait, James.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because you're saying that the people that are there now are the indigenous people.
James, are you
that's what
sitting
we're
there
having a
trying to
problem
say
at.
that I don't know what the word indigenous means, James?
No,
In
I'm
front of
not
all
saying.
these
I'm
people, you gonna
asking
tell
you,
me
do
that
you
I
know?
don't know what the word indigenous means,
I'm
James?
sure you're asking.
James, I agree
You
with your
want to answer
statement,
the
James.
question?
James, I did answer the question. Everybody
Okay,
know what the word
what is
indigenous
it?
I don't care and all that. But you better get that
Hey,
shit
yo,
done.
mute up, homie. Hey, McCarthy,
I'm a
mute
Robert.
up.
Mute out. We can hear you. But what is an indigenous app? You said you answered it. What did you say?
Man, those mean that those people are indigenous to the land, yo, that they biological organisms developed in that area, bro. That's what it means. Like, what else would it mean, James?
Okay, now bam.
That's all about. But James, that's all
hold
up.
up.
Y'all cut
Somebody,
me out
hold up.
James.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
James, do you not realize
somebody
that you're yelling
that
at a
have
nigga,
genetics?
that is the
Hold on,
nigga
let me
that
ask you.
James,
Somebody
you
that got
realize that you're
genetics
yelling at a nigga
at a
that's
70% clip that's not indigenous to.
from day one. I ain't indigenous, and guess what you say, James? They black. I'm the nigga that say they indigenous. You yelling, no, they black.
Unfortunately for
You say that,
that's
James.
where black people come from, based on the environmental pressure that they were dealing with. So we know how other people become non-black by the environmental pressures that they deal with. But let me ask you, how
No,
can people...
what? Hold on, what?
Oh my God.
What?
Environmental pressures is what caused people in Africa to be black. Just like environmental pressures in Europe cause white people to be non-black, right? So how did the people, and see, you don't even understand genetically what makes somebody an African and what makes somebody a non-African biologically.
Why'd I do myself like this?
Because you can't comprehend simple
Yeah, you're right, yo. Yeah, you're right, yo.
That's basically what you're
right.
displaying
You're right.
publicly. You're doing this to yourself, not me. That's what's crazy about it. I'm trying to help. I'm not really trying to ostracize and make. Nobody's doing that. Everybody's just trying to help each other. This ain't about
James,
trying to make
I
us
actually
look
went
bad.
to. Hey James, I want you to know I ain't worrying about me looking bad. Fuck all that.
And that's what I love about you. You don't give a damn.
I don't give a. I don't care about that. Right. So what
I will say that.
Hey James, what I will say. Hey James, what I can say, regardless of the yelling and screaming, I can actually say this shit is on tape. You can go back and read the title of the website, read the title of the show. It'll give you context on what I was talking about.
But look,
so,
James, what you didn't know is that Jabari was going to pop up and show you that they said black.
Come on, James.
In the Nile Valley thing that they said they not talking about black. But you said that they don't even use the word black in their scholarship. So then when he came in, so you think we can't comprehend all that. But we can.
James, I got a phone, right? I got a phone, right? But I bet you ain't nobody gonna step up and say I said what you said. And they on your motherfucking side.
Well, it's not about size.
They on your side.
It's not about size because you are African too. You on our side. We just disagree right now. But it ain't no size. You are African.
No, hey James, we're just talking about what I said and why I did the video.
What I'm
the video was showing, James, I'm simply saying on the video it's clear. What I said was these people in the Nile Valley contingent, whatever the fuck the name of the website was, I said when they describe the Egyptian population, they actually describe them as indigenous. They don't say they black people on the website. I said those people, those experts, right? When they had their chance to put their expertise in, they did not say they was black people.
Okay,
and for a person to go get, let me
this
finish.
What you got to realize about the word indigenous. Indigenous means black people. If you're talking about the continent of Africa, indigenous means black, right?
That's fine.
If you're talking about America, indigenous.
So,
means
James,
that's how this shit works.
Hey James, from this point forward, we're gonna have an ignorant conversation where I don't let you talk and you don't let me talk, and we'll do this for 10 hours. I'm gonna show you I'm better than you. If we're gonna have a conversation when I talk a little bit and you talk a little bit, or let's talk over each other. Which one you want to do right now? How you want to do it, James?
I'm new now, my brother. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is that these people called the Egyptian population wasn't talking about the Nubian motherfuckers, but the Egyptian population. They said they was indigenous Africans. They did not use the terminology, these are black people. That was my point. Now, indigenous Africans do not mean black people. Indigenous Africans means exactly what it means, that they biological organism was created in Africa, no matter who came into their James. Go ahead.
when you have an incurgence of 70% European DNA in the Northern Africans all the way across the Maghreb to Morocco at this particular time that I'm speaking of, which is the modern Northern Africans, what you could call the modern Northern Africans. Somebody with 70% genetic European DNA is not indigenous DNA. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
So if you're 70% European, your DNA is not indigenous to the continent of Africa. You understand? So when they say indigenous to the continent, that excludes those people with the 70% European DNA. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
So that means that the people that are across the northern Maghreb genetically are not Africans.
So
by
you basically
70%.
So you basically saying they fucked them out of existence. That's what you basically saying.
Well,
just say it, James.
You could say that, but it was through incursion.
Hey,
The
James,
DNA comes
just say
in.
yes, man. Just say yes, man.
Yeah, you can say however you want to, but it's an incursion.
No, I'm just saying it,
that comes
James.
in
I'm just
that
saying,
you have
James.
to
I want to make sure
to
we clear,
identify.
James.
You cannot exclude, and then you with smashing them doing that, they're going through the text and helping you and showing you even the text backs up the genetics. Now we know, like even me and you had a discussion about the motive. Remember, I was like, yeah, they talking about this. They were trying to lie, and you know it because you showed me the corrective article. They so deep in they lie that they tried to infer more Neanderthal DNA on motive, but the other scientists said, damn, our data ain't never seen that. Let us look at your data. When they looked at their data, they said, nah, that shit ain't true. They had to retract the data. They are always trying to infer that Neanderthal DNA in the equation. Why? They lie in genetics, just like smashing them are showing us that when they use the word Kim, it means black all the way across the board until it starts to get to people. We just looking at data. How can you deny what we're doing?
1 foot in, 1 foot out ain't gonna work.
Right in your face, huh? We showing you this.
What'd you say?
So I'm gonna mute out and I'm gonna let somebody else.
1 foot in, 1 foot out ain't gonna work. That's why you get so much pushback.
Yeah, I don't got one for them.
You gotta take the gloves off and keep it 100.
Your phone mixing up.
If you don't take the gloves off and keep it 100, you gonna keep on.
I don't gotta. Hey, listen. I don't listen. The gloves is off, yo. Let me make my statement.
No. Go ahead.
Move out for 1 second, Corey. Move out for 1 second. I'm gonna make this statement. Real quick because it's echoing. So James and everybody know, y'all can go back and look at the show. Me and James, Mr. Rich, we sat on the show and we read the article that James told us the article. And what it said was that it's a gene that only occurs in North Africa, that's in them people today, that it was indigenous, right? And it was a very rare indigenous gene that was there. He all agreed to that.
Is that the J marker?
No,
is
it
that
wasn't.
the J marker?
No, it wasn't. We
It's,
all read
it's
it.
the
No,
Coptic component.
No, it wasn't even that. I'm saying, well, I forget exactly what it was, but it shocked they motherfucking ass. Right? And it said you could also find that in Niger and one more place, in Sudan. Remember that?
Yeah,
and so I'm trying to figure out why we playing these games like we forget conversations, yo. I don't forget conversations. Corey throw that little mud in there. I gotta take the gloves off. I don't have to take anything off. It's simply read the data. The gloves is off. I'm not faltering down the shot.
Hey, I'm gonna go out and come back to you if I'm still echoing though.
I'm not changing my stance with y'all.
These guys been going for
gloves. I'm not giving y'all no breaks.
Hey,
So the modern Egyptians are the ancient
you
Egyptians,
talking about
right?
that? You talking about that PN2 gene?
It was that, but it was something. It's right. James, see what I'm never gonna do is, yo, I'm not gonna sit amongst y'all. We all read the shit and then come on a whole different show and act like we didn't read it.
Yeah, James don't get doubted. James don't get doubted. James don't know how to read doubted.
Ngozi, you gotta answer
James
the
don't know how to
question
read
from when
doubted.
you said that.
Here come the discrediting of James
Dr.
Ryan
Ray Kittle. Dr. Ray
You say
Kittle
what?
is full of shit. Yeah, you
I
gotta answer that, yo.
I said he double talk. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
my
said
favorite.
he full of shit,
That's my favorite person. But he double talk. He don't
So
want
do
to
you have a lab to do any of those experiments
this
that
is
he
what
doing?
this is. Let me say
Because he's
what I'm
talking
saying
from
by
a
that.
lab
Listen,
now.
let me say what I mean by that. And I love Shamaka Keita. That's one of my favorites. That like me and Gullah have been dealing with dude for years since I've been aware of him. That's one of my favorites. But what I mean is Dr. Shamaka Keita says in a polite way, in a very polite way, and people don't get it. He said, but don't say it as in them niggas ain't you. And the base population that he used as an example when he described them people is Ethio-Somali. The only thing Shamaka Cater promotes is that they were Africans. That's what he says. But he also says the same at the same
why
time.
misrepresent him though, yo?
Yeah, I mean, I think he double
listen,
talked.
but why would you? But listen, what you saying, yo? And people say you double talk, yo.
I mean,
so
that's
maybe
true. They
just,
could,
but
they
maybe
could, they
it's just
could,
people
they
don't
could,
understand.
but that's.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna say this. Maybe people just don't understand what he's saying. I've never heard the man double talk to the point where I couldn't handle it 13 years ago. He got straight to it. He got straight to it, yo.
But listen, what I'm
So
saying.
where was that the double talk? I clearly understood he saying he wasn't West African.
When they use him as an example, as if he's what I'm trying to say is,
well,
for example,
but that's them doing that though.
But look though, but yeah, but that's how I take it. But look
right?
though, but let me just say this. And again, he's one of my favorite, just like Christopher Eric.
Yeah, but when you say that, it weaken your position.
Yeah, every time
when you say that, it
Christopher
weaken your
Eric
position.
like, that's when
It kind of weaken your position, yo.
Can I?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What I'm trying to say is that what I mean by double talk also. He would say people say publicly that there was a back migration, and then he turned around and say something different, or the PCAs.
When?
Here's another.
Why not explain that? No, why not explain what he's saying when he's saying they back migrated? What he's saying?
He said they back migrate, but they're indigenous.
What?
And then they're indigenous.
And what's his next thing?
It's homegrown. I mean, the truth of the matter is, some layers of their DNA did back migrate. Just say that straightforward. Some layers of their DNA back migrate.
No. What was the? Come on, yo. What was the next statement after he said he migrated?
And the next statement, that I think he do, and he undertonely.
No. Stick on that for a sec. Just for a sec. He said they back migrated, and any mixing that happened. Hold on, and any mixing that happened on the continent of Africa. That's actually what he says. So what does that mean?
The time Egypt was developing, though.
So that's not enough. But listen though, but there is still a scope or a layer within their component that back migrated, and it has to be talked about. Or here's another one. Here's another one. When he used the example, when he said light skin, like light skin is old in Africa, right? But 50,000 years ago, when he talked about the modern Berber-looking people being up there 50,000 years ago, that's not true. 50,000 years ago, they did not look like that. And the new articles say that they did not look like that 50,000 years ago.
So
that's but a light skin variation.
Evidence of that.
What do you mean? Yeah. Look, you can type it up right now.
No.
You want it? Did you want?
I said show the source. You made a statement, and Gozi, can you show the source to back up your statement?
Yeah. Go get what somebody out of there, yo. I know he did plenty of right, yo.
Rick Kittles. You said Rick Kittles,
and that's kind of disingenuous. Hey, Gozi, you got the book. Hey, Gozi, you got the book though. No.
Everybody,
no. Hey, y'all acting like. Hold on, y'all be acting like I'm scared. Y'all, hold on. Y'all be acting like I'm standing on my shit. Fuck the.
No, you got the book.
No.
You just made a statement. All we asked you to do is back up your statement.
No. I don't like that shaky talk. Hold on.
Did you read the book though?
First of all, this dude gonna sit up here.
Did you read the book though?
Hold on. Look, this dude acting like. Let me just say this. This dude is on here trying to. Did you say? Yeah, I said that about them dudes.
I just say that because I want to say what proof do you have? You don't say nothing about lies.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this too. Rick Kittles is full of shit. And I'm gonna stand. I don't give a fuck if he is a PhD.
What he say?
His whole DNA company is based
on. Do you have anything to back up your statement?
Yeah. I do. His fucking data. His data that he used. His sample sizes that he used, and his weak ass company. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I said that. You think I'm supposed to be scared? Yeah, I said that shit.
So what have you done? What kind of paper have you written on genetics, brother? And what lab do you work in?
You don't think I know how to read the fucking genetics and the data and how these companies are ran?
What lab do you work in?
You don't think I know how to read the shit? Are you serious?
What lab do you work in? What lab do you work in?
How the fuck
you can read it, but your interpretations, like they say, could be
wrong. You making statements that you can't back up.
I'm trying to answer your question. You won't let me talk because you don't like the way it sounds.
Go ahead.
Rick Kittles got caught up. Rick Kittle's whole company is based off haplogroups, bro. He got caught up on 60. Listen, he got caught up on 60 Minutes and admitted that the shit make up less than 1% of your DNA. Then he turned around and said, on the other.
Hold on. I can't find that button you were showing me the other day, man.
Go ahead, bro, because I want to say something when you're done.
It's the three
Listen,
buttons.
man.
How you
Listen,
go
I know. Listen. I'm not. Listen, bro. I know I don't say things the way y'all want me to say. I know y'all. I say things the way y'all don't want me. But that's
And
because
I don't
I have my
understand
own
why
brain.
you switched from
I have my
Samata,
own
yo.
brain. I have my own brain, bro.
Why you switch
That's
from
what I'm gonna
why you
call
switch
out.
from Samata Kiata though, yo? That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
stick
don't
with him too.
understand,
I
yo.
think that Shamaka K the double talk. And I also
I
think
know,
he's an
I know. So
undertone
what? Hold on.
undertone
So Chef, I
Afrocentrist.
mean, my fault. So all I'm asking you is, I thought you had the last book he wrote, the first few chapters in that book, and from Cambridge, yo. Did you read the chapters? When he
Yes,
says
I
the
read
people
it.
that's
He
there
talked
now,
about certain
well,
things,
hold on.
but
When
do
he
you
said,
see?
wait, no, he says
But
when
did
the
you hear
people
what?
there
Do you
today,
hear how he
it's the
say
same
things
people.
publicly though, bro?
No. We talking about his writing, brother. And what he said was that the population there today is part of the ancient population. So what do we? I don't understand it.
I
He's
mean, he
not
said it's part
playing.
of the Asian population, but what I'm trying to say is,
What more do we want?
what I'm trying to say is the way he say things sometimes it's undertones to me. That's what and that's one of my favorites. I don't have to listen. I don't have to agree with everything that everybody say, and I don't because I got my own brain.
Hey,
I can see what he do, bro.
We
That's
agree with
just
you
me.
with that statement.
That's what I'm trying
So
to say.
Ngozi. So guess what, Ngozi? Then you gotta go get a degree in genetics and write that shit up and submit it.
Absolutely,
The same
I
way
agree with you.
Smashing got to do it, and that's what I'm saying. What the real problem is, everybody.
I agree with
I'm
you.
just saying,
Until
everybody is
then,
all
you're
of a
just
sudden the experts.
opinionated.
And I have a right to have my opinion, just
Yes,
like
You
y'all.
do,
Hold
you
on,
do,
hey, Ngozi,
Just like
but
y'all.
you
your
absolutely
opinion
have
don't
a
turn
right.
into facts
You
unless you have
absolutely come
sources
on,
to
yo,
back it up.
stop diving
What do
into
you?
the crazy shit.
Bro, I know how to read the fucking data.
Yeah,
Do you
but you
niggas know
have
how
to
to
have
read it? That's what
sources
I'm
to
Oh
trying
back
to
it
man,
figure
up.
out.
have training
So,
to
but how many?
interpret the data, though. You gotta have
I
training
don't
to
know.
interpret the data.
You know what I don't appreciate? I
These
don't
guys is
appreciate y'all
crazy,
diving in
bro.
on the go. Hold on, y'all
Yo, because
actually
we've been
diving
here
on
talking
Ngozi.
about it.
Let me
You
finish
wasn't
it.
the
Hold
only
on,
one
folks.
talking
Let
about
me
it.
say no. Y'all diving in on Ngozi, right? Telling them that he don't got a right to think, but you let Smash, you let Reggie, and all of them do the same exact thing. So why don't you dive on
They
them?
Smash wrote a
show
paper,
That's
yo,
not
sources.
and
They
right.
don't come
he
up in
wrote an
here and just
article.
They
ramble
do.
and
You can
say
look it
They
up.
things.
have a skill. They have a skill
Yo, you
set.
can't
Oh,
be
but let
putting
me finish.
smash
Just
on
let
on
me
and
But he
no.
wrote an
Goldie.
article,
Finish.
Smash.
That's
I mean,
Finish.
disrespectful.
he wrote an
Yo, if
article,
you
bro.
let me finish, you'll hear what I'm saying, yo. What I'm saying is that they have the ability to actually read the meta-nature. Nobody doubts that. That's a specific skill set. And Gozi has a skill set, my nigga, to read the data.
But he
So
don't
you gotta let me
show
just
Who's
let me
who's
just
who's
finish.
the
Let me
trained
any
to
of
finish.
interpret the
the
Yo, if
data?
you
data
let
to
me
us.
Smash
finish,
got
yo, let me
training.
Never.
land, yo, let me land, yo.
I'm just asking.
Show
I'm
me
just
some
saying.
love,
Hold
Shorty.
on,
Show me some
hold
love,
Hey,
on,
you
yo.
can't you can't shit on actual
Show me
professionals
some
though.
love, yo.
You can't
Let
shit
me
on
say,
Let me finish. Let
professionals
me
in the
finish this
field though.
point. I'ma shut up.
You
No,
can't do
I'ma
that.
finish. Let me finish my point. Just let me finish my point, Gozi. You
Go ahead,
gotta let me
go ahead,
finish, dog.
go ahead,
I'm
go
trying to
ahead.
say that the venom that Ngozi is getting, y'all don't give it to Smashing them. They
Yeah,
both
but Smash
these groups
Smash
have a.
don't
Let
shit
me
on
just
professionals
finish, yo.
though. He
Damn,
just
I'm gonna
shit
let you
on.
talk. Damn, I
Go
swear
ahead,
I'm gonna
bro.
let y'all niggas talk. It's a better conversation. We finish it. I'm not gonna do y'all like Jabari do talk for an hour. I'm simply
You
saying that
y'all
they
have
have
been talking
skill
for hours.
sets they can read the meta-nature, and Ngozi has a level of understanding of genetics that most people don't. He can interpret the data. My issue is with both sets of people is that you can't make your own determinations. You can simply say it's my opinion. That's all I'm saying. I'm muting
No,
out. Now
Smash is
y'all can
using the
dive in.
TLA, bro. Smash
Hey,
is
hold
using
on, hey, hold
TLA
on,
with
hey,
Egyptologists,
Let
and
me talk.
Gozi just using
hold
himself.
on, and I
Y'all
agree with
gotta
Unc on
let
that.
me
I agree with
respond to
Unc on
that.
that.
I don't know if
Hold on,
y'all can hear
I
me.
say,
I know y'all niggas can hear me. Y'all just talk.
can I respond? Can I respond? I
No,
Hold
agree with
on,
Unc on
stop
that.
talking. Let Smash talk for a second. And I
Go ahead,
can't find that
go ahead,
damn
Smash.
button. I can't
Hey,
find the mute button, Smash. It's crazy.
I
James,
condemn it.
Yeah, man. Smash show. If he start talking, everybody got to chill out, yo. Damn.
look, James, I've been just listening, and sometimes it make it like I be wanting to not listen to my own show because you let people talk over each other too much. Indiscriminately, don't care who people is, put nigga on mute if they talking
But
too
hold
much.
on, Smash. I don't see the mute button. That's what I keep telling.
Well, I don't know
Hold
why you
on.
don't know.
Yeah,
So
I'm talking about that one where it
click
mute everybody. Remember the button you was,
invite.
huh?
Click where it say invite or participants.
Okay, hold on. on.
We quiet now. Go ahead, smash.
Okay, you say click participants. Bam.
I'm gonna remember what I was
Okay,
gonna say.
word. Okay, now
I know.
see,
Now you know what I was talking about.
Hold
I was
up,
talking
I've been
about
looking for this damn button for 10 minutes. So thank you.
Now
Okay, so
three
just click.
dots to the right.
Okay, I
You
found
definitely know how
it.
to read that one. can't even
right.
see
I want to
that
hear
shit.
both of them. I want to hear Smashing and Gozy respond to what I just said. That's all. I
I'm
think
gonna
that's
go out.
important.
I'm gonna just say the difference. I
Okay,
respect
what's the difference?
everything Gozy brings, but he never showed his scratch paper. What I mean is show how you came to these conclusions and explain it and break it down. You normally just telling us. I kind of like see the difference
Okay.
between giving a man a fish or teaching a man how to fish. On my show, I show anybody how they can go to these sources and come to these conclusions without my opinion, and just leaning on the scholarship of the scholars that's out there. And so instead of me saying this scholar full of shit, that scholar full of shit, I show y'all what they say and it agrees with me.
Correct.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna say this.
Gozy, you do that, and then we'll
Hold
be
on,
right
hold
there.
on,
We'll be on the
hold on.
same
No,
page.
no. Listen. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Hold on. Look. Hold on.
Go ahead, Gozy. Them niggas.
When I
Go ahead.
became a member of Amin Ra Squad, I didn't become a member for nothing. I'll tell y'all this shit right now. I ain't become a member for nothing. Terms that's being used like pseudo is one of the terms that I brought to the community that a lot of you motherfuckers is not. I'm just saying, I don't want to say that, but a lot of you people are mimicking now. I just want to get that shit clear. I didn't become a part of Amin Ra Squad for anything. So even even when Smash go back to some you red palms, but Unc still selected me to become team Amin Ra Squad. Let's get that right, because again, that was entertainment. Another thing, I got schooling. Hold on, listen. I got schooling in biology. Y'all niggas think I'm just talking? Y'all think I'm not a geneticist, but you think that I'm just talking and genetics was one of my electives? You think I don't know how to read the shit that's presented? That's what's a problem to me. And then here's another thing. There are plenty of shows. I did a show, my last 2 shows were Fortune. We showing sources all through that motherfucker. Everything that I'm saying, it was a source for everything, all of the articles. And one thing that Ngozi always did, I tell people, I say, type this, type that, to lead y'all to the articles to read the shit y'all self. But the thing that y'all don't like about me, I don't say things that make y'all comfortable. I'm not on nobody's team. I'm on my own team with my own brain. So when I say something in my own way, it doesn't make y'all feel comfortable. It doesn't make y'all feel comfortable. So Smash can say what he just said, right? That's fine. But at the end of the day, there's plenty of shows. You guys can just type up Jesse and Gozy, Brother and Gozy, where I'm showing sources. So don't act like I don't show sources. The last 2 shows that I did with my boy Fortune, 93 from Chicago, for Garfield, show all the sources. Sources for Tyrian culture, sources for DNA, all that shit. So don't act like I don't know how to read the data, yo.
Show your scratch paper.
Well, it's not my fault, y'all. It's not. Hey, listen, it's not my fault y'all can't read. It ain't my fault y'all don't comprehend.
We got you. Bring your scratch paper, bro.
Hey, watch
Damn,
this.
how
I
hard
bet
is
I can
that?
pull up that.
One more thing. I felt what Jabari did, and I want to get to Jabari. I felt what Jabari did, because it was actually a debate that I wanted to have. But I don't even give a damn if I talk to the nigga again. Y'all can have it. I don't care. It's entertainment for me. But I think that what he did with them women, those nubiologists, right? Who literally said in there, those nubiologists, they described the dancers, right? By description, who was Nubian or AKA black, but she also said the Egyptians showed themselves with yellowish skin, the same type of skin that you see there now. And y'all so fucking blind. Y'all not even paying attention to there's a distinction between the two.
Hold up, slow down.
Aggressive, bro?
Right.
Okay, you have always inferred. Hold up,
Right.
and Goldie, you've always inferred that they were marrying them.
Nah,
whatever,
that's not fair. That's not
women
fair. You
from
don't let that
outside.
man.
You've
Don't
always
take him from his
inferred
point.
that they were married.
Take
Those
him away
light
from his
skinned.
point,
Hold up,
though.
and Goldie does this. He said
No,
those
he read a point.
light skinned Levantines. That's who they were marrying. So when
James,
we
he
see
made a
that,
point,
we say
James.
that that's who those people are.
No, he made a point just now, though, and
That
so
they
we're gonna
was
run
yellow.
from that point.
That
No,
they was
no, what
yellow?
I'm no. It was James that defended Jabari. First of all, I never said what he said, and Gozy brought out the point how I reread the article and how the Egyptians showed themselves with yellowish skin, and how the Nubians was brown or something like that. So that I actually read it. It's some comprehension going on right now.
So what the yellow mean again?
No,
So
you
what the
see
yellow
the
means?
show,
Oh,
Mr.
man.
Rich, Mr. Rich. All I'm saying is, Mr. Rich.
I'm just asking what the yellow mean. Does it mean they
No, I
Arab?
don't.
I mean, what?
Well, I want to make it mean what y'all keep saying. All the colors mean.
We
I
ain't
like
saying
what y'all
yellow.
doing now.
Y'all just saying yellow. What does the yellow mean?
Why not? Why can't yellow be skin color if black can be skin color? If the color jet black can mean skin color, then why can't yellow mean skin color?
They don't say that in the glyphs, yo.
Why not
You gotta
though?
look at the glyphs.
No, you got red.
Hey,
You got
listen, that
y'all. Say,
that
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
listen, that nubiologist, the sister, this is what they
They full
said in
of
their
shit, right?
description.
They full of
She
shit.
Hold
was,
on, one
she,
at a
hold on,
time.
hold on,
I'm
no,
gonna
no, no,
mute
hold on, hold on,
everybody.
hold on, listen.
So let him
Let me
go
just say,
finish what he's saying.
that nubiologist and her description, this was her interpretation in describing calling those people black and yellow. She said that the dancer was black and the Egyptians painted themselves yellow. She was delineating those two groups. She was
I don't think
describing
she
those
said
two.
that. Y'all hold up. Don't
Hold
get
on,
that.
what
Because I don't
dynasty
think
is
she
this?
said that.
Hey, why y'all won't let me? Why y'all won't let me finish, bro? I'm just saying.
Because I think
Hold
you
on,
misinterpreting what she's saying. Because I don't think she said
hold on.
that all Egyptians was yellow. That I would. She
Hold
would
on.
have to be talking about it in the Ptolemaic
God
period.
damn,
But
bro.
for her to make
What
such
she
a statement.
what she said in the article, she said the dancer was a black, which was a Nubian, they're Nubiologist, and she said the Egyptian women depicted themselves yellow. She's describing what she's seeing and labeling one group of people black.
Egyptians and Nubians are two
I
different
believe the
people.
Nubiologist, yo.
Hold on. Okay,
You
so
don't
if you
believe the Nubiologist, right? Because you keep stressing the word
hold on. Why you?
Nubianologist. What's wrong with that?
Can I say what
So
I'm
I
saying?
can
Or
tell
y'all
y'all
want to let me?
the details of the
Hold
article
on,
that
hold on.
contradict what goes.
Hey, Smash, can I say what? Can I finish?
Y'all
This
want the details of the article that contradict what
Hold
goes.
up, let me mute Ngozi and let
I'm saying.
somebody.
Oh,
So
y'all
they
want
got
to mute
some
me, but y'all don't want me to finish. I got it. That's
because
fine.
somebody else is trying to talk and you
Some
won't let them talk.
details that refute what you're saying. That's scholarship. In the
Bro,
article,
a Nubiologist describes Nubia, not these people are Nubiologists.
But you know it's a such thing as
y'all not
Nubia,
getting, bro?
Egypt. You know that. Ngozi, why you doing that?
Nubiologists work in
Hey,
Egypt.
Smash, could y'all understand what I'm trying to say? The Nubiologists are describing the Nubians who were.
Yes.
Hold on, listen. They're describing. Hold on, Smash. Can I finish what I'm saying? Can I finish what I'm saying?
Describing the priestess of Hathor.
Smash. Can I finish what I'm saying?
The priestess of Hathor in particular. Do y'all
Hey,
just
Smash.
want his opinion or the
Okay,
facts of the article?
that's fine. Hey, Smash.
Let's get the facts, yo. Let's get the facts.
I'm just got the phone in my hand, so I can't mute you, but I would. Now look, they're describing the priestesses of Hathor.
Yeah,
Okay?
don't dial on that hill. Don't down that hill, Smash.
Oh man, bro, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
Smash
you
can't
right.
talk?
Hey,
Why
Smash.
he can't talk on his own show, bro?
Let's get
Can
the
I
facts.
ask?
Let him talk
Can
on his
I?
own show.
Can
Let
I
him
ask
talk on his own
Ngozi a
show,
question?
though.
Let's get the
Let
facts,
Smash talk.
Hold on, man. Let Smash say what he's saying. And then y'all can come off mute in a minute. I don't
Hey,
know.
y'all slick as hell, bro. Wallahi, y'all
I don't
slick.
know how the hell he came off mute by himself.
Yo,
That's
Smash.
crazy.
No.
Yo, hey man, go back on mute and let
I'm gonna go
Smash say
back
what
on
he's
mute. Yo,
saying.
let Smash say what he's saying, because they talking about the same article, and both of them are right. If y'all listen to what Smash is about to say, it's gonna blend right into what Gozy gonna say. Go ahead, Smash. Where you at?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Hold up.
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
We can hear you.
Nah, just getting muted, James. You're supposed to mute them, not me.
Yeah, I was trying, but you again, you ain't on the so I got him. I tried to unmute you, so go ahead.
Oh no, it's all love. It's all love. So all I was saying is details of that article that contradict directly what Gozy's saying is when she was talking about Ashayet. First of all, she was describing the priestess of Hathor. Okay, but we want to act like those got to be foreign women. The priestesses of Hathor are strictly the wives of the Pharaoh at all the time. If the ones that she was talking about was Nubian, so be that. But in her, when she's talking directly about the women in the sarcophagus of Ashayet, that article, she goes to a light-skinned woman and say she Nubian. But Gozy said that she said that light-skinned people in that article. See, I cited my point. Anybody can find when she's talking about the tomb of Ashayet, and the woman she's describing is called Ebet. Ebet, I-B-H-E-T. She's light-skinned, and she says she comes from the well of Ibet in Nubian, described her as a Nubian. What part in the article is she saying that Egyptians is light-skinned?
In that article where she said it, because
Yo, and Gozy just made that shit up, yo.
No, he
Hey,
actually did.
all y'all got all y'all. Hold on. Can I defend myself?
But I actually still.
Because I'm looking at reddish brown men who are insecure but want to be blue black niggas. That's what I see, bro. I don't understand that shit. That shit weird, bro.
That's what
I
you
don't
see, but
understand
that's
that
not
shit,
what it
bro.
is.
Hold on.
That's what you
Let me,
see, but that's not what it is, yo.
No, it's weird. It's weird, bro. It's very weird. But listen, let me just say this, bro.
From an
Let
Arab,
me just say what I'm saying, bro. It's really sick, right? And it's disingenuous. Like all y'all got to do is go back to that source, and the lady literally said again, they are Nubiologists describing Nubians that either were citizens in Egypt or Nubians in Sudan history. That's what they do.
Yeah.
But that does not represent the overall place. And in
What's
that
the
same
article about,
article, hold on.
What's the article about?
Bro, whatever with the stuff that they presented yesterday.
You don't even know, yo.
Hold on. Can I talk, bro? Can I talk?
Tell us about the article, bro. What's the name? What's the article about?
Hey,
So
y'all do not like when I talk. Y'all do not like what I talk. Y'all do not like when I talk.
Go ahead, go.
What I'm trying to say is that in that article, I'm smashing say whatever that lady described. She said the Egyptians described themselves as reddish brown, and she talking about the Nubians or the queen or the priestess that were Nubians because there were Nubian citizens in Egypt. But Smash is trying to present, I think, that as if, bro, nobody never denied a Nubian element in Egypt. That's one of the components that lived there. What I'm saying, but there was a whole lot of other people there that y'all try to deny.
That y'all try to deny. You just made that up.
So all right, so and go.
Go ahead.
Let me make my point. Because it was actually, I remember it happened on my show.
Yes,
so
sir.
in actuality, what the trickster did was Jabari was I said those people didn't use the word black, and then he proceeded and brought all articles dealing with Nubians. At no point was I ever talking about the Nubians. I was actually talking about the Egyptians, right? And so the article that he brought was from a Nubianologist, and she was talking about the dancers being black people. These dancers were Nubians. Now, whether they were citizens or not, that's not the actual point. So Smash is right. Where Smash goes off the rails is when he denies the point that Ngozi made. Ngozi simply said in that article, it was in brackets, it said that the Egyptians were represented with yellow skin. That's what Ngozi is talking about. I don't even let me fucking finish, yo. I read, man, fuck this shit.
I don't give a fuck.
See what I'm saying? They gone.
Fuck that shit, yo.
They gone.
You know what, Ngozi? I'm not doing this no more, yo. See, we try to be honest. Smash is honest, trying to be honest. I'm trying to be honest, and Goldie trying to be honest. And outside niggas just diving in saying any fucking thing.
Go ahead and finish.
You're not trying to be honest.
Y'all
You're
ain't trying
not.
to be honest, yo. Y'all just respond from smash to smash dead.
You can't even read, Mister. You can't even read. Hey,
I read
Smash,
better
let's
than
do
you,
a
nigga.
Hey,
I read
Smash.
better than you.
Oh, go ahead and finish, bro.
How you do that?
Smash. Do me a favor,
Hold
Smash.
on.
Let's do a whole show. Let's do a whole show on that paper, yo, to get the right context.
Hold on. How you do that, Smash? Unmute yourself.
How you know how to read DNA, but you don't know how to fucking use this shit, bro? Y'all crazy, bro.
I've never hosted
DNA. We don't
Zoom.
believe anything you say.
Don't got shit to do with what I know about.
Nigga, I ain't even talking to you, black. Jamie,
and see, I know this about you. Like, what's with all the hostility?
Jamie, you cool, but
because you're gonna make me start screaming on you. But why you keep having hostility?
Scream, that's on your blood pressure, not
because
mine.
that's what you
your
keep
blood
doing.
pressure,
You keep
mine.
having like some type of
your blood
hostility
pressure.
with me when it ain't nothing.
niggas.
Yeah, but because it won't mute permanently.
Hey James, let me ask you a question.
What I'm trying to find out with Ngozi is why we just talking about information here. But you keep going to some personal attack type shit.
Because your boy in the background got personal attacks, so I can't say shit.
You doing? I'm talking about what you talking. I'm talking about me personally.
You can't throw rock and hide your hand, bro.
What you do with me?
I'm about to forget my point, y'all. Y'all make people forget.
That's good. Go ahead.
Chef, man. God damn. Come on. What's up, Chef?
Yeah. All right. So what's going on with everybody?
What's happening?
Hey, what's happening?
Check it out. So y'all saying that the person that Jabari or the people that Jabari brought was Nubiologists talking about Egypt. Am I correct? Ngozi. Where y'all at? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
So did they say that the people that Jabari cited was Nubiologists?
That's the word Ngozi used, yeah.
Is that true, Ngozi?
Yes. Yes, that's all he did was brought Nubian people against my claim of Egyptians, yo. He did that, bro.
But that's not
all right,
true.
so what I remember,
They are
And
about
nobody
Egypt.
want
They're
to admit
not
it,
just
yo.
about
It's just
Nubia.
terrible at this point,
That's
yo. That's
not
why I don't
true.
want to do it. I don't want to
And
do
I'm
it
gonna
no
show
more.
that right
Nobody's
now.
being honest, yo. Hey,
right,
Chef,
but
me and you argue and cuss each other out, Corey, but at least we'll always come to the point we just don't lie, though, and just be honest, yo. These niggas won't do
Dr.
it, yo.
Ashby is
I'm
not
not
just
talking to
about
these people
Nubia.
no more, yo. I don't mind cussing each other out, but when we look at a piece of paper, yo, and it say green, we gotta say it's
it say
green.
green, it say green,
Yeah,
right?
that's it, yo.
Yeah, cool.
Hey,
But
Dr.
listen,
Dr.
this the point.
Ashby is not just about Nubia. That is a
No,
flat out
All
lie.
right, so hold on. Let
No,
me
come on.
land
Is
my
that hold
plane.
on? Is that lion a lion? Come on.
Peace,
Oh
Black.
my
Come
God.
on,
Hold on,
Uncle,
was
and you
that
my
lion,
man,
bro?
like you always say, bro. But come on, bro.
Hey,
I tried to
black
tell
lion,
you.
black lion.
I tried to
Do you
tell
know
you.
what I was
Let
talking?
me
Black
finish.
lion. No,
Go
black
ahead,
lion. I'm
bro.
in the middle
Y'all ain't
trying to
gonna
tell you
let
what I was talking about.
Go
Chef
ahead,
finish his
fam.
point.
Go
They
ahead.
not
Go
gonna
ahead.
let me finish.
No, I'm
Let
gonna
him
let Chef
finish.
finish. I want
Go
hold
ahead.
on. I want y'all to know that the conversation that I had on my page on Sarnetta's, I was talking about the Egyptians. I wasn't talking
Right.
about the
You said
Nubians
that.
or the
You said
Libyans,
that.
right?
Right.
But
Strictly
that's the
Right.
point.
Egyptians.
Hey,
And right now, go ahead. Now you
Let him
finish that
finish.
right there. I just
Please
wanted
let
to know
him
the
finish.
context of it.
right.
Go ahead, Chef.
So you the one who used the source first, right?
Yes.
All right. So if you use that
No, which
source,
source first? Which source first? Which one are you talking about?
the website, you remember you pulled up the website.
Yes. Thank
Right.
you.
That's where we at. You
Right.
pulled up the website. And
Correct.
you pulled up that website to say what?
That the experts on that page did not use black people to describe the Egyptians. And it said it right there. It said Egyptians.
Okay.
The
So
origins of the Egyptians. Go ahead.
right. So the experts that you pulled up, they were nubiologists?
Okay, now watch this. The experts that I pulled up was both.
Thank you.
Okay.
There
So
you go.
right. So now I think it's
Talking
fair
about
for them
Egypt,
to
though. They was talking about Egypt, though.
right.
That's right.
So now them using them in their work is credible because you presented it. So
Yep.
so now, you know what I mean? That's where the argument need to be at. But it is fair for them to use that because you presented it. So a nubiologist, and we're talking about experts, right?
No,
So,
Chef, don't mess it up. No. What I'm saying is, but nubiologists, right, also have a skill set so they can talk about the Egyptians. And what they didn't do,
that's the point I'm making. Right.
Yes. So they didn't refer to them as black people at all. They said they was indigenous Africans. Now, what Jabari did was he lied and said, I said they don't use the word black, which is crazy. And then pulled the source where the lady said black history. And then pulled the source of nubiologists talking about newbies, yo. That's all I'm saying right now, Chef. And I think that's disingenuous. And I know everybody hear what I'm saying. Jabari had to bring a source where those people said that Egyptians were black people. Didn't say it. I know which one of them actually do that. That's Mr. Stewart says that. But that's his personal opinion. Yeah,
Let me add on to this, Chef, right quick. Let me add on something to this right quick, Chef.
You muted, Smash.
Look.
James unmute Smash.
James unmute. Hold on. It's supposed to.
He
It says
said
allow.
unmute
It
everybody
says
then.
ask everybody to unmute.
No,
Hold on. Can y'all hear
obviously
me?
he can't. So
Yeah, he can.
there you go.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you now.
Can we hear you?
It's not me. God
This
damn.
is Smash. This Black Lion.
Ancestors getting you, nigga.
Can
he back on me?
I'm not muting him though.
He went somewhere. Hey, Chef, do you understand what the point I'm making?
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Correct. So all Jabari had to do, right, was go ahead and grab Stewart, right? Stewart would have said, he called him black. He said that the origin of the Egyptian population is black Africans. That's what he says. If he'd have pulled that, I'd have said, you're right. I say, but actually, if you read all his statements, you'll get the full context. I do not have a problem with that man saying that, but he's not the consensus on that. And then there's no evidence to show that the population was homogenous, where one particular color of people actually formed the Nile Valley. So experts make statements all the time, right? But did they put it in form with his critique? Is it part of the consensus or not? And that's the conversation. So Jabari lied. I never said he didn't use the word black. I never said they didn't use the word black people in talking about the Nubian population. I never said that. But that dude did that shit. And I feel like the brothers on here right now supposed to be honest and say, yeah, he actually did that.
But why would
He
they use
misrepresented
the
what you were
word
saying.
black? But why would they use the word black for Nubian and not the word black for Egyptian?
They do.
I wouldn't do it. I don't know why they do that.
Hold on.
I think it's a joke.
If you say scientifically
Don't make
and
sense.
on that
No,
academic
I'm
level,
saying that doesn't make sense though, Corey. It's when Chef and Corey.
Right, I agree. It don't make sense. So
Correct.
what I'm saying is, like when you was arguing with us, you were saying that the experts don't use those racialized terms no more.
Right. And they do use that term.
Corey. Chef.
But
they do
we
use that
seen
term.
that they
Black
was
when they're
using
talking
it
about the population of
when they was
Kemet.
talking about
Yes,
the
they
Nubians.
do.
I know, but I wasn't going to get into a double argument. I want to stay right on my point. I don't want to, because that's the joke. Shift me to Nubia. You get the joke? I don't want to shift.
So that's how
agree,
y'all did it. Y'all discredited the nubiologists because that's what y'all were trying to do, but that really just doesn't work.
See how they doing it now, Shepard, right?
James,
That's because that's what y'all do.
James, we about to make a point. James, we about to make a point. Listen, if the nubiologists, right, who are experts, right, and Nubia is right next to Egypt, if these people will still use black when talking about Nubia, but won't use black when they talking about Egypt, what's going on here?
The point is they anthropologists.
Yeah,
I don't care which kind of anthropologist they is. They use the
shouldn't
term
be
black.
using it.
There you
According
go,
to Unc, they shouldn't be using it.
There you
According
go.
to the, but y'all not, but y'all hold on, but y'all hadn't seen them write a scientific paper on it. And as a matter of fact, that's her
He
personal
showed
response.
it to you.
I know, but that's her personal response. See, Shep, what they want to do is talk about the Nubians and act like they talking about the Egyptians. See, that's the whole game. And even National Geographic, watch this. National Geographic played the game.
I got the button now. Now we got the shut the fuck button. That's what it's called. Use that motherfucker right, James. Now look, y'all been lying all goddamn day, following behind Gozy. This is what be happening. You're lying, calling her a nubiologist. She's an archaeologist. Okay? See? So they dead right there. Ain't no nubiologist said shit. She's an archaeologist. Y'all didn't even go look that up and just start lying, talking about those nubiologists. You're lying. Motherfuckers. Excuse me. Lying.
That was beautiful.
Anyway, yo.
Hey, let me say this right quick.
Got right out the box. He jumped right out the box like Jack in the box.
I've been listening to y'all. Let me say this right quick, fam. Let me say this right quick.
I'm gonna just tell the audience this. I'm gonna be 8 seconds. Y'all look up all the names that was used with Jabari. One of them is an archaeologist. All of them got their credentials, but a lot of the sisters that was used, they say nubiologist. You guys can look it up. And one of them is an archaeologist. I know a few of them. So that's not act like that's not a term that they use when you look up all those people. Just look up the people. And another thing, Corey, and I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna be quiet. Corey, Unc, and Chef is right. They purposely tell you who's obvious black in description, which is the Nubians, and the Egyptians was not. And what you guys are trying to do is mumble jumble these people because you find people who deal with them and put them together. There's a distinction between the two. There's a distinction between the two.
That ain't what the hell they do.
There is a distinction between the two. It's a distinction.
You can make a differentiation between light and dark. We do that all day. You're a light-skinned African from what you, you might not be, I don't know what you call yourself, but you would be considered a light-skinned African based on just phenotypical, but you almost morphing in to something that would be something other than African based on the
Oh my God.
We could look at, so y'all saying that humans are not intelligent enough to look at somebody and tell if just because you even said Jabari, you light-skinned, you are African, but Jabari don't look like no damn Arab. So what are you saying?
Ngozi is one of our brothers, man. Let's just keep it 100. Now listen,
no, but what
man.
I'm saying is that
listen for a minute, James. James, let me get this out.
And that's
Let me
not
get
right.
this out, James. Let me get this out. Dr. Ashby, he said, look up the people. I did. I looked up Dr. Ashby. And by the way, she lived in Oakland and went to UC Berkeley. That's out to Smash. Did you know that, Smash? She lived in Oakland and she went to UC Berkeley. This woman, just type in her name. Just type in her name and put in Black Egypt and watch all the videos that pop up in her name. While you saying that she don't use the term black. Yes, she do when he use the term black when referring to people, the population of Kemet. So does Carlos Moreno Garcia, a PhD. He also uses the term black when talking about the population of Kemet. And he also goes in on the DNA samples that was taken from there and say that they're not reliable. This is going on all through the world of academia. So when you
made
come
that
up
up,
here,
yo.
no, I didn't. Look
You
him
made
up
that up,
yourself,
Line.
huh?
Line, you made it up, Line.
Look him up yourself,
So, hey,
Look him
Line,
up
Line.
yourself.
So how
Have
do
you
you?
ever heard of
Okay,
him?
Line, I got you. You right.
I
Hey,
listen to
Line,
you,
you right.
bro.
Hey,
Let
Lion,
me
you're right.
finish. Let me
Line, I
finish.
said you right though, bro.
Okay, let me finish, bro.
So how do you
I've
determine
never
black people
heard
then,
you.
yo?
I've never heard you.
How do
I've
you?
never heard you. I've never heard you refer to Dr. Carlos Moreno Garcia. I haven't heard you mention his name, so you don't know about him. You don't know what he
So
says.
I know, but I'm
asking you. I'm
not. So you
asking
think
you.
I'm saying that nobody says that, yo? I want to
I
know
didn't
this.
say that.
Do
I
you
didn't even
think
bring
I
up
say
your
that no
name,
experts say
bro.
that,
I
yo?
didn't bring up your name.
No, I'm saying,
I'm
do you
just
think
telling.
I think that nobody says that though? What do you think I
Did
say?
I say that you did? Did I say you said that? No, I did not. I didn't say. I didn't say that. What I'm saying, there are others who.
I wasn't trying to mute you, Black Lion. I just got to point out, don't let people wiggle. Don't let them wiggle. That's what they were saying. Y'all can unmute, but don't let them see. You got to point out when cats is switching they argument. First, she was a nubiologist, and that's the way we was discrediting them using black. You put a I pressed the ask to unmute, but I don't know if we lose a connection. I pressed the ask to unmute, but I keep on clicking the calculations. Cool.
Yo, you was in the Matrix for real, Smash. We couldn't even hear nothing you said. You
Yeah,
know
we
that?
couldn't hear you. We couldn't. I can hear some of what you said. I can hear some of what you said, but what I'm trying to stay calm, so I don't want to argue with this dude. I'm just trying to stay calm and get what I'm saying out, because I didn't mention him saying nothing. What
I didn't say you
saying is,
did. I didn't say you did. I said I always talk about the consensus though, bro. So
right?
just
Okay.
stay where I'm at though, yo. That means
okay. Let's roll with the consensus. Let's not act like the consensus can't be overturned. Let's not
and it
act
can't.
like.
And you're right, but you're right. So
Okay,
until
let's
it get
not act like.
overturned, I'm gonna stay right there, Bloodline. Is that okay with you, brother?
Okay, I got you. But
right,
let's not act like the consensus verifies anything. All it does is tell you what the majority of scholars say. That's all it does, bro.
All right.
But let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. Now I agree with.
But that's not the consensus though, yo. Just for the record, it don't mean you got that wrong.
Okay. I got you. It's not the consensus that historical Jesus don't exist, but you know how I stand on that. I don't. The consensus is not my God, bro. So I don't have to always.
Man, it's just part of the scientific method, though, yo.
If
That's
they don't
all.
have
It's
the
part of
evidence to
science.
back up what they're saying, bro, you have to look deeper than that. But let me finish what I'm trying to say. It's also another scholar called Stuart Tyson Smith who uses the term black when speaking of the population of Kemet.
I said that. Scholar. I said that, though. You know that, right?
Okay, I know you know about him because I heard you speak about him.
He say black African to be specific, but go ahead.
Right. So all I'm trying to say is we gotta stop this. Oh, there's no scholars that make that term. Not that Unc said that. but I've heard other people make that kind of claim. And we also got to understand that the source Jabari showed of those people in academia who have credentials do speak of Egypt in those terms. They do talk like that. I went on their website. I went deep into their website. They do make those kind of statements, and you can look up the articles that they've written on the subject, where they using Black Egypt all day, every day, all day long. Yes, they do.
Hawass use it, and he's one of the leading Egyptologists.
He sure did say they was. He said they was black skin, dark skin.
Yeah, but he's trying to say they didn't have big lips and big noses because he's a racist pig, and everybody knows that.
But to act like the academics on that level do not use those terms, we see them doing it repeatedly. And then even with whether we like Hawass or not, he's one of the leading Egyptologists in the world. Look at the man's credentials. So if he's using it, then it will be crazy to say that we are wrong for using it when we see leading people in the field.
Breasted have great credentials too, Chef. Breasted have great credentials too, but he's a racist dog. So did Petrie. He had great credentials, and they used their racism to influence their scholarship. You know it, and I know it. Let's keep it 100, fam.
I agree, but it has to be a way.
Hey, Chef, can we talk? You know, it's a whole thing. You can't do that like that.
Yeah, but I'm saying maybe for us on our level, when we use the word.
So let's understand on our level. On our level, we need to know that science is agreeing that there are people that continue to use those terms, and it's out of order. They agree to that. I got a whole write-up on it in the journal Nature Science because they do. They trying to get that out of there, yo. That's all I'm saying. Like I know the whole piece.
But that doesn't take away from the fact that we are talking about our people in Africa. Just because these Europeans use racism to try to establish themselves in Africa doesn't mean that we have to discount our people that look like us that were in Kemet. Now, I'm not saying everyone in Kemet look like us. I'm not saying that. But we can't allow them to discount us altogether, and that's what they're trying to do. And when a lot of these talking points you guys
keep
are using,
putting yourself in it.
How am I putting myself in it? What you mean?
As in you and your people. Where do you come from?
I'm an American born in. I'm an African born in America. That's where I come from.
Are you a descendant of the slave trade?
Yes, I am.
Right.
And they come from Western and Central Africa.
So how do you keep connecting yourself to Egypt?
Because I never will fall into the concept of separating myself from my other people in Africa. That's what got us enslaved in the damn first place. I'm not into tribalism, so I'm not going to separate myself. Themselves. But that's a problem. Just because they're following just because they're following the same ignorance that our ancestors followed that got them enslaved doesn't mean it's right. We got to get out of that mindset.
So for me to recognize my tribe, right, and different populations in Egypt, that's ignorant. I mean, in Africa,
no, you
different
should embrace your
populations of
tribe.
Africans. Hold on, different populations. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead. You should embrace your tribe. That I'm glad you do that. You should embrace it, but that doesn't mean that you should exclude other tribes in Africa. We all Africans. When it comes down to it, we're all from the same continent, so we should embrace each other. That's how we defeat these racist dogs. Unity, not separating ourselves into different tribes. That doesn't mean you have to discount your tribe just because
you have
family from other countries in Africa.
Argument.
No, that has nothing to do with religion. That has nothing to do with religion. You the one that's into religion, not me. I'm not a Muslim. I don't practice Islam. You do.
No, you're telling people what they should do because it'll be right for them. I'm saying that there's different populations of Africans and there's different tribes and all of that. And there's nothing wrong with recognizing the differences amongst. Why couldn't they do that?
Who said it is? Who said something wrong with that? Who said something wrong with
You
that?
did.
No, I
You
didn't.
just did.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I
You
never
said that's
used those words. I
You
never
said
said
that's
that.
the thing, bro. You just said that's the thing that got us in trouble.
I said that not embracing each other as a whole is what got us in trouble. Not recognizing the differences
I forgot what we.
of
I
each
forgot
other.
what. I forgot what we was talking about.
I did.
forgot
Let me
what we
say
was
this
talking
real
about.
quick. Hey, Black Lion, you know what disturbs me the most, yo?
Go ahead, fam.
Is that, yo, I spent 13 years, members on the Armor Raw squad, you know, fighting to teach evolution, yo. So then when we had this type of conversation, yo, we would get it, yo. And so for the life of me, a simple explanation like Darwin would have did, y'all, would have said this. He would have talked about palm trees. He would have completely got away from human population. Everybody would agree that palm trees exist in Florida in tropical zones. But you can also find palm trees in Georgia, you know, just closer to Florida. And so it stands to reason, right, without the arbitrary lines placed by human beings, that nature actually draws these damn lines. So it makes sense that in Georgia, near the outskirts, closer to Florida, palm trees were developed. It makes no sense for palm trees to be in Washington, D.C. and New York City. They would be completely out of place. And so the Egyptian population that lives closer to the northern region would look like people in the Middle East. It just makes sense. The trees would look like the trees in the Middle East. And the trees that's in the southern portion of Egypt would look like the trees in the deeper portions of Egypt. So take the example of the tree to understand the conversation, then take the human element out of it, and then we will understand how environmental pressures act on organisms. The hell with the humans.
You just killed it. You just killed it. You just killed it. You ain't got to say nothing more than that.
I'm not.
I'm
done.
You think that was guilty?
Yeah, what are you talking about, bro?
He ain't got to say nothing.
Chef. The trees don't move, Chef.
Palm
The trees
trees.
don't move, Chef. The trees
Palm
don't move,
trees.
Chef. The trees don't get up and walk and start a civilization. The trees
Thank
don't
you.
come from the south and migrate down the river. They just sit right in the dirt.
Fact.
That's easy, Chef.
Okay.
Fact.
Oh, get him. Freeze.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Listen, I don't have
let me ask you a question, fam. Let me ask you a
all I'm
question.
saying is, if y'all understand evolution, y'all, whoever side will understand when they get ridiculous and when they not.
Let's talk about evolution for a minute. Let's talk about migration.
No, we talking about trees, bro.
What if the population of Africa never left Africa? Would there be other races on?
No, it would be nobody but people. It would be nobody but people in Africa, yo.
Okay, so that means that that these people that we're talking about really come from us, then, right?
No. They Homo sapiens sapiens. So it's not actually come from us. The white people are just as old as you are. They Homo sapiens sapiens. That's a misunderstanding of evolution. Now, if you want to talk about skin color and blue eyes, what time those variations come in, then that would probably be the proper conversation, Black Lion.
Yeah, that's what I want to talk about. That's what I'm saying. Thank you very much. Let me ask you another question, When it comes to the Greeks, do white people argue over the word white when they refer to Greeks? Do they argue over that word?
Well, I'm not certain. I know in anthropology they do. I know in the scientific studies they do, but everybody running around the streets, yeah, we crazy as hell, yo. I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
Do me a favor. I think you still got my email. Send me an article or any information from an anthropologist that's making the claim that they should not use the term white when speaking about Greeks.
But they don't call Greeks white people though. Greeks will cuss you out.
Oh,
you know, Smash say it all the time. Smash say, yo, use a passport. If you use a passport and get away from the United States, yo, things change a little bit there, bro. So all I'm trying to tell you is that, yes, humans are migratory, right? And that's why I don't understand. Take a look at the skin map. The skin map, it's not talking about after humans, when they migrate. It's just simply saying in those areas, that's how much protection it would take, right? What type of complexion it would take to protect you from this amount of UVA rays. And so since we know humans migrate back and forth, it would be ridiculous to say that the population in North Africa, Northeast Africa is one color and vice versa because humans migrate back and forth. So even if you look at Wikipedia, it says there are indigenous people that's black, jet black, right? You can pull it up right now. That's been there forever in North Africa. So I don't even get it. Like for me, it's the most diverse population on earth, yo. So I want to ask you this question, yo. So are you talking about the black people that's in Mesoamerica? How about the black people that's in Oceania? What black people are you talking about when you say black people?
I'm talking about the black people that's in Africa. That's what I'm talking about. Because we're talking about Kemet. We're talking about Kemet. Now, you know as well as I do that the Greeks are white. So are the Romans.
No, they're not. They Mediterranean. They're not white.
The Northern Europeans have no connection, have never had no connection with ancient Greece, yet they identify with them. Yet they act like that they're their ancestors.
Yeah, I'm not knocking that, yo. I'm not actually not knocking that, yo.
When they cast for movies about Greece, they don't cast Chinese people. They don't cast people from West Africa. They cast Europeans. Same thing when they make a movie about West Africa. They don't cast Germans.
Why you think they do that though? Why you think they do that though?
Because that's what the population look like.
No, they do it because they got the money to do it. That's why they do it. They can do what the fuck they want to do. You can't tell me who the fuck to put in a movie with no money. So what we need to do is put together our own money and make what you think is a historical movie. That'd be fly. So I'm not sitting here saying that movie makers, regular people that just make movies, is making historically accurate movies. Matter of fact, they don't even say that. They just make the movie. It's not, you can tell when they saying we're making a historically accurate movie. They had to fit when they made Cleopatra, you damn dog. On both sides. It's the wildest thing ever, dog. So I ain't even pointing fingers. I'm simply saying to deny the diversity in Africa to me is to deny evolution. That's all I was saying, bro. And so if a person don't look like me or you, Black Line, that don't mean that they not African, yo. That's all I'm saying, yo. That's all I'm saying. Nothing more, nothing less, dog. That somewhere we got it fucked up. Somewhere racism is still in our head. Where if you don't got the big lips and the dark skin, right, then you just not African. All right. That's where we at. Go ahead, Black Line.
Y'all there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, we here.
Oh, he said somebody said everybody else mute. Let me y'all supposed to be able to unmute. See? Ask all to unmute.
Yeah, see, that's what I was telling you.
I couldn't unmute. Only the host could unmute me. I couldn't unmute, so I couldn't.
Yeah, remember I told you, and if I mute again, I'm not gonna be able to unmute myself. Even though I'm supposed to be able to, I can't.
So it's like that, but that's cool. So
yeah, you just switched it, so I was able to. Let me answer him right fast.
Hey, get out of here! You up 30 points.
Yeah, I was talking about taking the gloves off.
You're right.
That's what I meant by taking the gloves off.
Man,
you took the gloves off right here.
It's not just because they got the money.
Go ahead, Corey. I'm gonna tap you in.
Yeah. The RGB sandals, they say coming soon. When they coming out? I'm trying to get them.
I can't.
I'm asking.
Hey, one love. I'm Ron McCarthy. What's going on? And thank you for what you said today, bro. You making more sense than some of these people that call themselves woke. So what you said was powerful, fam, and I appreciate what you said. I have a whole different perspective on you now, fam. I didn't know you was this deep. Good talking to you, my family.
Hey, Gozy. What's up, bro?
But just because they got money, that's not the only factor. They're trying to be historically correct. It's like you said, Unc. So when they make movies or programs like Rome, they show white folks. They don't show Chinese people. They are trying to be historically accurate. And the founders of those places of Rome and Greece are Indo-Europeans. You know it and I know it. They're not Africans. They're Indo-European.
Cut you off what you was about to say before when he said that. What was you finna say? He cut in on you. What is the Greeks? You said they ain't white people. They what?
They're white people.
They're Indo-Europeans.
Said they
Just because they have a little color to them, don't mean that they don't look. They look like us.
Corey want
Dark
to know
skin
what
don't make
are they.
you our
He said,
people.
said they ain't white, so Corey want to know what are they.
They're Indo-Europeans. That's what they are. They speak an Indo-European language.
I ain't left nowhere. I'm right here.
Hey,
I'm right here.
What you say? What did you say? Tell him what you said. He said the Greeks was
tell us
white.
who,
What did you
tell us
say
who the
about
founders
the Greeks?
of Greece are.
Yeah, I said the Greeks
founders
ain't
are.
the Greeks ain't white people, yo. Look
Well,
at their look at
white.
their environment.
So, hey,
They are definitely white.
So what are they? What are they then?
Hey,
I told you to get out of here.
Now you show proof.
No, I'm saying whoa, whoa. Hold on. Listen, yo. When you typically talk about no. I'm saying, listen, when you typically talk about the Minoans, they don't call them white people, yo. I know we ain't sitting here doing this, right? I'm saying what they don't. They call them Mediterranean stock, yo.
Show that proof.
What kind of language do the Minoans speak? What kind of language do they speak?
I'm about to go now, goddamn.
What kind of language do they speak? What kind of language do the Minoans speak?
No, I'm just simply saying they don't say that the Minoans
speak Mediterranean.
Okay, so I tell you
they speak Mediterranean.
That's not a problem. Listen, all you gotta do is go to the island of Minoan and you look at the stellars. Them niggas is definitely brown skin, darker than y'all.
No, but
dark skin don't make you our people though. Dark skin don't make you our people.
Okay, so see, that's why I'm saying why we use the term dark and black then if it don't make you people.
Because listen, I want to say this to you, bro. Let me please say this to you. And you, my family, you know that I love you and all that. Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you, fam. Nobody is saying that light-skinned African people are not our people. We have light-skinned people. I have light-skinned people in my family, and so do you. No one would ever make that kind of
straight hair? How about straight hair?
Straight hair. I got a cousin that got straight hair down her back. She is blackly black.
Right. So what? That's the why
so no one would ever say. No one with any kind of sense would ever say that only dark-skinned black people with big noses and big lips and nappy hair are the only ones that you can call Egyptians.
So where are we confusing
that kind of madness is insane.
I know. So why not? So have y'all ever looked at Minoan frescoes?
What about the Minoans?
Yeah, what about them?
Have y'all ever looked at the frescoes?
Yeah, they have dark. Indo-Europeans have dark skin,
But
right. So then we can hold on. Wait. So if we can agree that there are people that you wouldn't think would be African, that you could look at them and say, yo, they black people, because all the elders made that mistake, yo.
No,
right? They did. They made that
more
mistake.
than being black than just skin color. It's also culture. Culture makes you what you are. Culture is
black line.
king.
That means I agree with you. So black line. If that's the issue, if that's the point you're making, that it's more than just skin color, then why do we lead with skin color then, yo? Why not just lead with the culture? Because that's the really divide.
This is what's happening.
That's the real problem. That's all
let me tell you, and I'm gonna be done, and somebody else can speak. Somebody else can speak. Let me tell you what's happening.
Let me speak next.
Okay, you got it next. Let me tell you what's happening. What's happening is what's happening is like Egyptologists, like the Egyptologists that Smash showed. That's when she said if you went back to ancient Egypt, they would look like the black people of the South. She said that out of her mouth, and she is a professional.
I know
what they're doing is, and I'm gonna be done. What they're doing is applying a race concept of today to the people of ancient times. They're just trying to get us to understand that those people look like us. They're not saying that there was a race concept back then. They're not saying that. They're just applying a race concept to those people so we could understand that they would be what we are today if they were in our day. That's it. No one is saying that there was a race concept back in ancient times. That is insane.
I like that.
That's it. Insane.
But that's not just it. That's not just it.
Hold on. I thought I was next.
But he's right.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Don't mess it up, Assad. Don't mess it up, Assad.
No, I'm not.
That's exactly what's happening.
Listen, no.
So
He's right, but that's not it. And I'm going to tell
It
you
is
why
what's
that's
happening.
not
all right,
it.
let me
See, I told
speak.
you. See.
Oh, go ahead,
Hey,
brother Rich. You did say.
Yeah,
no,
I'm
it's
here.
me. It's not
I'm
brother
here.
Reggie.
I'm
You
here,
like,
yo.
come on, yo, hey,
I'm here, yo.
how you doing, buddy?
How you doing, man? Let's not forget our last conversation, yo.
Hell no.
Let's not forget our last conversation, yo.
Yeah.
With the indigenous population with Marcus. Let's not forget that.
All
But
right,
go ahead.
listen. Will you agree that they say, I mean, I'm talking about scholars saying that the Nubians were black.
Your National Geographic say the black pharaohs, which kills you dead. You don't want them to say that.
Okay, so the Nubian was black.
You should have let me go first.
Hold on. I know you well versed. I apologize. I'm sorry, but I know
good, family. Let me go real quick because I'm gonna be real fast.
Man, go ahead. Come on, Phyllis G.
Hold on, so let me go.
What's up,
I know you're gonna.
All right, go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
Hey, so the Nubian's black, right?
Well, that's what National Geographic said. I wouldn't agree to that. They have their
what
own
does the scholars say?
tribal name.
What's the consensus of what the scholars saying? The Nubians are what?
They said that in the history of Egypt they had one contingent of black people in there, and they said it was the Nubians. It said the Taharka and them. The funny part about it is Taharka and them wouldn't look like none of y'all niggas.
But he was black.
That's the funny part.
They say he was black.
They said yeah.
Okay.
That's what National Geographic said. They said
what's the consensus of the Greeks? Are they black or white?
They say that the Greeks had like olive to brown skin. We can look at the zones they lived in.
And what's the Roman skin color was?
They too. They had olive skin. They was Mediterranean type.
So okay,
they wasn't looking like the Dutch. You got and the Russians from the Rus and Britannica. Those different. They different from the niggas from
They was
Britannica.
looking like the Mesopotamians.
And what color they say the Egyptian was? Mediterranean too?
No,
that's why. No, I gave the example of the palm trees. So closer, closer to the delta. The closer you get to the delta, the more they would have looked at the people look like the people that was in the Levant, and the closer to the south, the more they would have looked like the people to the south. It's just it is what it is. People mix and cross like that's what it is. I don't know what the argument is, and still you can be African just because somebody encourages you your gene pool. That doesn't stop you from being African. It doesn't. Homo sapiens sapien.
I'm confused. What's going on with the palm trees?
Man, go. I don't
He talking about the region.
No, I'm trying to figure out what is the.
Y'all niggas.
I got it. So
no, I'm not. This is a genuine question. I'm not trying to be funny. So what?
He talking about regions?
I was trying to make the point. I was just trying to make the point that palm trees aren't in New York.
He talking about different regions
because it's a tropical plant.
Okay.
And you find a lot of palm trees in Florida, right?
Wow.
So Georgia ain't actually tropical, but the closer you get to Florida, right, you start to find palm trees like in Savannah. You start to find palm trees.
Okay,
so just because human beings have made arbitrary lines called Georgia and Florida doesn't mean that the biological organism palm tree is not going to stop growing. So what y'all trying to do is trying to stop the biological organism that's in the valley from looking a certain way based off the arbitrary lines that are drawn. That's all I'm saying. It's the environmental pressures that change people the way they look. That's all I'm saying.
Hold up.
I'm just making a point, James. I don't feel like arguing with you.
No, it's not an argument. I mean, I'm just trying to kind of bring you up to, high level science. I
don't need your high level science.
I mean, like that's what you say. I'd
rather you send me something to read, yo.
Unfortunately for you, they have the genetics of these people. I keep trying to explain this to you.
That's fine, James. We read it, James.
People in the north have the same genetic affinity with Eurasians. If you know what Eurasians are, those are non-Africans. So I don't understand why do you.
I don't feel like doing that, yo. So now you wiping out the whole. I just want to make it clear to everybody here. So now y'all wiping out the whole north, the up. All right, I'm done, yo. I ain't gonna do it. I quit.
So this is the
you got me, yo.
No, look. This is what I'm saying.
Can you explain that though?
About the genetic diversity of Africa, right?
Yeah, explain it to us.
Look at the chart right here. It says African population, and if you go from top to bottom, it's synchronized, right? The only one at the bottom down here has a little bit of genetic difference.
I don't even know what you're looking at, yo. What the fuck?
I do know exactly what I'm looking at. I'm trying to find out. Can you comprehend what I'm showing?
No, I can't. Can you explain it to us? I see a lot of colors. What
I'm saying is, for people that use this argument about the genetic different how Africa is so genetically diverse.
So it's not.
Hold on. If you look at the genetic diversity of it, the people on the left-hand side, where this arrow is, see it stops at a certain point and it goes to all the way to the left. All of this is the whole African population. Do you understand that? And when you
you better than me. Listen, yo, you right. Yo, you have an understanding.
Look at that,
I'm not able
it
to grasp
is synchronized
right now,
all the way across the board, going all the way down to the bottom. The bottom two genetic data that you see is the only one that's not exactly, but if you're looking at this, so that means that they're not diverse amongst each other. They are synchronized.
James, I admit it, James, that your understanding of genetics has surpassed mine. So you got me. I can't say nothing else, James. You have an understanding of this thing more than me, James.
What I'm trying to get you to understand is when you say that the Africa is the most genetically diverse, therefore, that means something like they're not genetically connected to each other.
No, I use the palm trees. I use the palm trees.
That ain't got nothing to do with genetics. We talking about
it actually has something to do with areas. It has something to do with ecosystems.
Do you know? Hold on, let me ask you this. Do you know?
I'm just saying that the palm trees,
nigga, your homeboy that called that a riparian land, that those palm trees go all the way from north to south. Only place that something can live in the desert is by water. You understand that? So those palm trees go from the delta all the way down to Sudan. So what does the palm tree have to do with what we're talking about?
Because the closer the palm trees get to the delta, they start to fade. Simple as that. Simple as that. And I'm saying on the other side of the arbitrary line the human beings put there were human beings too. Humans didn't just stop at the electric fence right there. And I'm saying that the people that you keep saying ain't African lived everywhere over there, bro. They didn't just stop in Africa. Guess why? Because they didn't know. You making them stop right there. Matter of fact, Egypt.
I'm making them know. I didn't make them do anything.
So you do know that Israel butts up. Wait a minute. So explain this to me.
Okay,
how
do you know why is everybody else
just
genetically doesn't have the genetic diversity as the Africans? Explain that to us. Why are these people on the right-hand side, which is everyone else on the planet, why are they genetically synchronized as well? You see that their stuff looks similar, right? Why are they have the least genetic diversity? Why they shit don't look like African people? Explain that.
So, in a nutshell, because we make other cultures, but I would, and this is why we had to correct the old Egyptologists, because we have to remember what they labeled them. See, National Geographic says Nubian is black, but in the old book, we read that Nubian was a Eurasian African. So these are the things we have to be careful of. This is some of the old information we have to make sure is debunked. They probably call Ethiopian black. They're known as the burnt faces, but they're called Eurasian Africans in that book and in old science. So as we make our new arguments, we have to be aware of former classifications on the people of ancient Egypt, and why it's easy to play this argument, because you have an old classification here that wouldn't stand up today.
But hold on, I gotta ask you, Asar. They're calling them Eurasian Africans because they are the ones that are admixed with Eurasian. They're the first to be admixed with them. They still denote that they are the ones who look like Africans. But the other Eurasians, they ain't gonna attach no African to them. Why? See how simple that is? They're not gonna attach Eurasian to the rest of them because I wonder, is everybody muted? Are they muting themselves?
No, I'm just listening to you. I'm just tired of
okay, but just think about it. Like, what
are you saying though, James?
They add the African to their Eurasianness but everybody else, they denote the Africanness of the Eurasians. You see what I'm saying? What they're doing is, I'm talking about what Asar Mka just was bringing up. Because he brought up, he said being careful, be careful, because the Ethiopians, they attached the Eurasian, but what I was telling him was they also put the African on their Eurasian to denote that they did have more African in them than the rest of the Eurasians. Eurasians are not indigenous to Africa, and as soon as you figure that out, I think we're gonna be on good ground.
Not a problem.
Because all humans on this planet are not Africans, and the people that across the Maghreb, which we're talking about, they're Eurasians.
So where's the Maghreb at though?
Northern Africa. So all the way across the northern part of Africa.
So saying they can be in a place for 30,000 years.
They haven't been there for 30,000 years. That's what you
How long they been there? How long they been there?
Well, how do you know how long they've been there?
I'm just asking. Okay,
listen,
since we're in the conversation.
Okay. If you want the answer, you have to understand what Eurasian DNA is, right? And Gozi brings up the basal Eurasians as the source of the basal Eurasians.
James, you stuck, yo.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that. I'm letting him talk.
You are, because you know what? You have an idea. I hear it now.
No, right? I can show you. But hold up, if I show you, you ain't gonna even understand what I'm showing you.
No,
I'm not doing it.
You believe in some type of, like, you like a Nazi, right?
No,
you believe in a per-African. Hold on. Right,
but you believe in some type, because you don't even know what you're talking about. No, it ain't got nothing to do with racism. You got to understand, what did humans mix with? When you figure that out, then you'll be okay too.
Right, you believe in some type of you believe in some type of per-African race.
No, I don't.
That's what you believe.
That's not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying. Africans mixed on the continent. Listen, Africans genetically mixed on the continent with all kinds of archaic humans.
Yeah,
but when they did that, they did that with archaic humans that were indigenous to the continent of Africa. This is just genetic.
It's an arbitrary line, yo. Can somebody tell us, man? Can anybody help me out?
Okay, then what is your
somebody help me out?
Y'all want some story time? Y'all want some story time where we read a book?
Hold on, yo. Wait a minute, Asar, you come on, yo. You know me, you barely agree with any damn thing.
And don't nobody fight with James but us. Hey, Asar, do you actually agree with James? I never hear y'all say nothing to him when he spewed his madness. But the moment we say something about Black Egypt, y'all go bananas. But y'all let James say the
no.
He ain't trying to tell James to stop that madness, bro. Stop it, man.
He was saying hold up. Remember when my brother James first started saying about the DNA, and he was saying Neanderthal and that it was different. I was like, hold on, Jay. So I was one of the first to say, hold up, because what you're doing is you're saying they're different than human beings.
I never heard y'all fight with.
That was the very first.
That's why he come over here. Y'all do not correct him.
Okay, now watch this. You correct me. What am I saying wrong?
I can't. You believe in some type of
It does not have anything
to do with me.
Yeah, let me do it because y'all asked me.
That's my belief.
No, man, you make I'm saying there's a line that you cross that you magically change. As soon as you hit that line, that arbitrary border, the nigga transform. That's what James is saying. All right, y'all.
Okay, so hold up. You said I created
I'm just James. I'm done.
Crazy about what y'all saying.
So, brother James,
I created an arbitrary border, but in Gozi is the one
done, James. I don't think you keep bringing in Gozi.
He is the one that's saying the populations that I studied.
No, brother James.
Hold on. I want y'all to understand this. The populations that I'm studying are the populations that in Gozi brought up to infer that these people, how the non-Africans have always been there. Do y'all understand that?
Yes, we do. So I want to know, in ancient times, when people build their houses, I want you to know that people build their houses on that line that they now call Israel and Egypt. So did people that lived in one part of the house, did they transform? And the other people in the other part of the house, did they transform? How did that actually work, bro?
What did you say? How did they build their house?
Yeah, I'm going to say this again, yo. There are populations of humans that existed that there are populations of human beings that existed in the arbitrary border that was placed there by the later Egyptians. So prior to Nile Valley population, right, diving in with the borders, how did those people work? There's a tribe living right there. So the tribe is on the other side, that's close to Israel. They transform a certain way. And the tribe is what we call in Africa, they look a certain way. I'm saying, how does that actually work, bro?
Well, I don't
Is this
understand
the line
question
that
that you're actually asking. It doesn't even really literally make sense. But what you trying to find out, what scientists, they ain't got nothing to do with James. What scientists are trying to find out is where
I'm saying, how do you go from New York City, James? New York City has blizzards. Baltimore, Maryland has blizzards. Florida doesn't have blizzards. This is clear. Where in the fuck does it gradually transform from New York weather to Washington? I mean, to Florida weather, bro. How does that happen on planet Earth, dude? And then how does that affect populations, yo? That's what I'm really saying, yo. That's what the audience need to know.
Well,
I'm living in Baltimore, Maryland.
I don't think what you have to understand is these people with this these SLC genes or whatever.
I don't know about none of that.
I don't
right
believe
now.
that could develop in a desert, right? I mean, so the people that are light skinned that are there today.
So you have the genetic, in a
data? Damn desert.
So you're working with the genetic data in the
desert
machine?
was so damn hot. Watch this.
So you
the
collect
desert
the
was so
though?
hot. Watch how hot the desert was. That the dark skinned people left that zone and moved into a more favorable zone for them to live. They left it. They couldn't even stand it was so hot. But you're telling me that some damn Arab, this light skin that have to cover their damn skin, developed there in a desert.
It wasn't a desert though, James. It was green.
To be green, yeah. So what we need to do is.
But hold on though, no, okay, it was green. So now, why the black people ain't up at the top right there? What happened? And why the flora and fauna? Why they ain't up there in the northern part? And why the giraffes, the zebras, and why everything went south? Well, why did that happen? Why they didn't stay up there? The zebras, everything left.
Though. They migrated.
Because they zebras, nigga, and
what
they can't do what we
to?
do.
What did they migrate to?
Because humans
they
can make a
migrated down south and some to the west. So what you have, and that's why I keep saying.
But what's west
can
where?
You please tell that man that human beings can invent clothes, yo?
West where?
Can you tell this man that human beings can
hold on, I'm asking
bear, yo, and make it a
west
coat?
Where?
Can somebody tell this man that?
West where? I mean, west where, sir?
Well,
we not giraffes, yo. Giraffes can't hunt an animal and put on a coat, my nigga.
No, hold on. I'm asking Saul a couple of questions. He said they went west. So they went south and they went west. West where?
James, you just hold.
So we got Cameroon, Niger, Mali, Senegal, and the Mauritania areas, as well as Ghana they add. But remember, when what's his name? Jay Clark. I can't remember his first name off the.
Hold on, stop us, Saul. That whole Sahel zone. Them people when they went west, the only thing they could have ran into was the Nile, this livable area. All the way across the whole damn Sahara Desert.
No, brother, it was green.
I ain't talking about when it's green. I'm talking about when it starts to deteriorate.
That's when they go south. That's why the war kept going from Rome to Nubia, and when they got to Nubia, they got their butts. When you're talking about the Sahel and you're talking about the depopulation of ancient Egypt, because you're asking where they went, right? They're going down south. If they're going down south, why is Rome concerned with Nubia? They were never concerned with them before.
Went all the way 3,000 years past the
where you want me to go? You're talking about the depopulation.
Wasn't no Romans when the damn Green Sahara dried up. They weren't even around.
Exactly. That's why I said it's different. It was green then, but you keep talking about when it was dried up.
I ain't talking about when the Roman. I'm talking about when it dried up. Where did they go? It's only one place that they can go. They can either go south, they can go north up to that northern Sahel where you could live, where the livable areas are, which is very minimal, or they can go to the damn Nile. Those are the only three places you can go
down south to the happy. The happy Nubia is still the Nile. Why do you think Jabari was trying to make that point last night as well? But I'm telling you that because I know the history. So when you start talking about the wars that continued when Rome took over Egypt, they start to attack Nubia. And Nubia, the Kandakis, start to kick their butts. And so they leave from up out of there. They stop trying to get at Nubia, and Rome ruled the world until Rome fell. But like I said, when they first start this, it's green. So you have different cultures from real down south. I mean, far down south. With what's his name? J. Desmond Clark, and I can't remember his first name. If you've ever read his book, Prehistoric Origins of African Culture, you'll know this because he's won the award. He's won one of the gold awards for archaeology, which is very difficult to get. And he laces it and goes through the fact that when you first get Africans going up to the Northeast, it starts from the people from Rhodesia. If you don't know where Rhodesia is at, you'll go Google that right now. They come from Rhodesia and go upwards. Once they're populating things, then you start to get other things going on. This is why I say we probably need to read this book. I'm going to do a show on it in a minute because it talks about the vegetation and how it spreads and how food is distributed from sub-Saharan Africa, as they call it, really just Southern Africa. The Nile, when they start talking about the Nahesi distributing food to other populations that are outside of Africa. So these are the things that we don't know because we don't really read like that. I've been a nerd like that. I've been reading this stuff. So I'm telling you what it is. And this is we really have to start talking about Sangoma culture. We keep talking about this Natufian stuff, but what you find is Sangoma culture is what you find when you look at the bodies.
Can I say something?
Absolutely. Go ahead, brother. Take the floor.
That's deep, brother. I'm about to go. I just want to say thank you to the brothers for allowing me on. I want to leave us with a quote from Chancellor William, and it says, "What happened to the people of Sumer? They died because they lost their history. They lost their history, so they died." I don't want that to be our destiny. I want to make sure our youngins and our grandbabies and great-grandbabies know how great we are and how great we were, even as the ancient Egyptians. No matter what word we call it, they looked like me and they looked like you. And then for my boy, my brother, I want to know when those RBG sandals coming out. I did my pre-order, brother, and I'm just wondering when they coming out. Other than that, peace to the family and keep that close to your heart.
One love to you, Rob McCarty. One love, family.
I'm asking everybody to unmute themselves, but nobody doing it, so I think we having some type of issue right now.
I just did. Muted for hell.
Yeah, I just ain't gonna mute myself because it won't let me unmute once I do.
Yeah. So when y'all, if y'all gotta go mute, I'm driving. So try to unmute and stay off mute, but that don't mean we gotta talk over each other. I'm about to press mute again. But unmute, please.
Yeah, if y'all can unmute yourselves when he pushed that button, then maybe just don't go on mute, but just try to respect each other and don't talk over each other. That's what
is in the back.
But let me say that this is, you know what, I think this is really inspiring because it's obvious that y'all think that I'm just on some type of BS. That's what's crazy about it. What I'm gonna do for y'all, watch this. What I'm gonna do for y'all, and I'm gonna put a presentation together and I'm gonna show it to y'all because I don't really have to talk about this. But every source population that Ngozi used, I went and looked up their incursion levels and seeing what they were, why science was, why he's using these Natufian, Iberbarus, and Tafarian populations to say that it was these people or some non-Africans that have always been there. And when I went and looked at all the populations, it showed that they lacked a certain DNA that would make you a non-African. What
Ngozi is not telling you about is all the contamination that has to do with the DNA samples that's brought out of Kemet. He's not telling you about all the scholars who disagree with the DNA results that he's repeating.
Correct.
That's what's happening.
That's why I went into this. And even I showed I showed
The
something yesterday, and
location
he said that I couldn't read the gap.
no, the location that study was done, the cemetery is not in classical Egypt. It's closer to Saudi Arabia. He knows that. I know that. I mentioned that before. He said, "How you know that?" I said, "You forget. I already brought this up in the argument with the homie on the other show. The cemetery that they looked at the bodies in, you're supposed to say they match up with the current Egyptians because it's damn near in Saudi Arabia." And you got
so that's the disingenuous of the DNA arguments that they keep putting in our face.
Yeah,
right.
it's not
even on the article that Unc read that's from Wiki about genetics in Egypt, it says at almost the top of the article about how it talks about the contamination. It talks about the problems and issues with the DNA samples. It talks about it right there in that same article.
Yeah. And this is why it is funny. I'll be like, go ahead, it goes funny. But the issue, like I said, we need to read. Can I share my screen? Let me share my screen.
Going to the Reggie mode now, nigga, sharing the screen. Jesus
I know
Christ.
I'm doing too much. But let me share the screen real quick. Let me y'all can see my screen?
Yeah, yo.
Y'all need to go get this book right here. Because it's gonna explain the autopithecus, all of that stuff, Antipithecus, all of that. And so it'll take us all the way from when Ankh is telling you all about evolution.
Fantasy. Easy man.
Take you all the way from the evolution, all the way to places way down here, Mokapan, and you're gonna watch the DNA go from way down here all the way up here, populate over here. It's gonna start to talk about the Congo. It's gonna start to tell you the bodies that they find, and you're not gonna be able to run from that because that's the facts. It's going to say, look, massive browed Rhodesian man of southern Africa. Another was an evolved Antilothropus in the Maghreb. Conjera. It tell you that Congo people was all the way up in Khartoum. That's the exact sentence it uses. Then it goes into the proficiency. So you're not going to be able to really go anywhere once this is out. You see it said Morocco.
Is somebody else talking the same time you talk?
I think Suntan got to mute out.
Yeah, Suntan, you got to mute out, yo. You talk at the same time, yo.
Look.
Yeah, he might not be able to get back in. That's probably why he left his mic on.
Oh, yeah.
So when it goes into things like this, when it says, let me move this out the way for y'all. It says after the disappearance of the Acheulean culture from North Africa, which was contemporary with encroaching desertification, there appear from Cyrenaica to Morocco flake industries that are closely similar from the Levantine coast and Near East generally. These are known culturally as Lavalios Masterian, and they are associated with Neanderthal physical type. And this is why, James, I say you don't want to get too heavy on there's no physical Neanderthal phenotype in Africa, because this covers where the mixture's at.
Yeah, that's in Morocco.
No, it comes from further down.
Further down where?
We don't really want to go there and say they're different because they're Neanderthal, because as you can see through here, on the other hand, the closer similarities with the Near East rather than with the sub-Saharan African, the appearance of some representatives of the Paleo, they go into all of that in here. So we don't want to say that. The Conjera type of man, if he is accurately dated, could have been ancestral to both the Neanderthal and the Sapiens forms in Africa. See statements like that right there.
Okay, now where are they getting their data from? He's
the leader in archaeology when he was alive.
When was this paper written?
This is one of the first. This is one. Well, not even one of the first.
I'm asking for a date, brother. When was this written?
About he died in 2002. He wrote this in. Let me see. This is an older book. This is one of those foundational pieces.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to get you to understand is since 2010, the Neanderthal genome has been mapped. So we don't need, it's no more guesswork in where they were, who they were, and what is their genetic input into Africa, right?
No, because he actually did part of the mapping. So they're using his map, and now they're connecting.
He mapped the genome. He did some of the mapping of the genome of Neanderthal.
Yes, this is one of the leading archaeologists in the
What
game.
year is this book? Because this book looks old.
Faith. This is old. This is an old book.
So he wouldn't have it in this particular works. It would not be any data about Neanderthal in it, I'm assuming. It say 1970.
He just mentioned Neanderthal.
This say 1970.
What it's telling you, yeah. You saying there's none. I'm telling you it's plenty. And he's going to tell you which African phenotypes they found in caves that were mixing with so-and-so. All of that is in those first 10 pages he's covering. That's why I say we have to be, be careful. I ain't talking like Ngozi, like we have to be careful. We don't want to say Arabs did and blacks did. No, he's going to tell you the Neanderthals and the Africans that were mixing together. He's going to give you who.
How can he tell you that without any genetic data?
He didn't need genetic data.
Cut that out,
phenotypes of archaeology.
This
genetics.
That's trying to make the point. Hold up, Basar, stop it. Hold on. This book is written when in 1970.
Mixed or not?
Listen,
you understand
this
that,
book
right?
was written in 1970, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And I was born in 1969.
I'm
do
74.
know that me and you both know that they did not have any DNA data in 1970. Stop.
They didn't need any
DNA.
DNA.
They couldn't even they couldn't use it for crime scenes. They couldn't use it to tell who if you were the daddy or not. They just developed all that information, that data for use in 1970.
So Neanderthal James, what is your overall routine?
What my overall stance is we're going to use a Savante Pavo.
Neanderthal DNA. I'm saying, listen. So when Neanderthal DNA incursions into the Homo sapiens sapien DNA, what are you always trying to say? What issue are you really making, yo? That's
what I'm
never
saying.
understood.
Okay, this is going to be so simple.
Does
right?
it take away or give to?
Okay,
yeah, what does it do? What is
simple.
So let's say no, hold on. Let's say no, quote unquote, African people ever had Neanderthal DNA, and every other population on planet Earth did. What does it do in your mind to those people?
Well, it's just a way to identify genetic variety. I mean, I don't understand why this is such a like y'all scared of them identifying.
No. I'm asking you, what does it do? Since we got the little bit of Neanderthal,
once they found the DNA, it showed that was something. It showed when they found the DNA, it showed there was something that they thought that was actually extinct. Actually, is often all non-Africans at a 1 to 7% clip that makes and it helps them to identify. Why do they have such genetic differentiation from the African? So
okay, so what does that do?
Though? Question. That's the simplest way I could answer it if you could understand.
I know, but what does that actually do? Is it an issue though? Since nobody,
the only issue is that we can now tell that they have a genetic difference of 1 to 7%.
So does that make them?
They give them their phenotypical and genetic differentiation.
Okay, that's fine. But does that make them go start wars? Does that make them colonize?
Well, yeah, because they went and
what did you say?
Did everything that they did to the Africans.
No, what did
they
you
did
say?
Everything that they did to the Indians based on the genetic differentiation.
Okay, James, I just want
to really
phenotypical
difference.
That's fine. So you basically hold on. I want to make this clear. So you basically saying that the incursion of Neanderthal genes made white people and everybody else very aggressive.
No, I didn't say that. That ain't what I said. I said that their genetic being able to differentiate genetically gave them the ability to differentiate as humans from other humans, and they used that to do what they did, just like what every other species on this planet does. They will look at something that is not like them, and they may attack it or they may befriend it, depending on what the relationship
is. So you're saying the reason,
or if it's negative. We're just another species on this planet. I don't think that we should be trying to act like when we actually taxonomy on humans, that's something different. It's something bad or something. It's just the intelligence of humans being able to use the taxonomy to make a differentiation based on observation and phenotypical features. It's nothing wrong.
Let me ask you a couple questions, Brother James.
No. Hold on, so I just want to. I heard exactly what he said. I wanted to get it out of him. So he's basically saying the straight hair, the white, the paling in the skin, different limb proportions, all came from Neanderthal. That's what you're basically saying, right?
I'm saying that it comes from people that live in equatorial zones that are not
equatorial zone. That's the equator.
No, it's not the equator.
Equatorial Africa. What are you talking about?
To get the phenotypical features that Europeans have, you have to be way away. You have to be far away from the equator to get that white.
No, okay, that's fine. But I'm asking you, so you're saying that the Neanderthal incursion into Homo sapiens sapien genes made them more aggressive, made them
no.
Made
that is just what they use. That's what they use to identify the admixture of humans.
No, I'm saying, come on, yo, like you've been talking about this for so long now. I just want to know.
We're having a conversation. Everything cool.
I know. So you're saying that the fact that humans mixed with Neanderthal at a certain point in history, right? That gave them the advantage to overthrow other human beings?
It gave it created the different variations of humans to be able to phenotypically to differentiate from one another. And then
so you saying what? And what was those? What was those variations? That's what I want to know.
Well, light skin, because they were in and we were in an equatorial zone to where so then that made a difference. So now we can see as humans.
Light skin. Hold on. Like what else?
Dark. So that's a difference in speciation.
No. Go ahead, James. Light skin. What else, James?
Well, we're 90 something. We're very similar.
No.
What you call it? But just what was added off in their genetics is what gives us. Just like Brother Reggie said, if you want to do this, I know you're gonna hate
James. I'm just.
But if you want to do like a pure breed, the African would be the pure breed.
But why do that though, James?
I know you don't want to hear that, but that's what it would be. In human species.
No, James. I want to hear everything you're saying, James.
But guess what? They went and bred with something else that was not African, and then it caused a mixture. So everything else outside of what a pure breed would be what? It would be considered a genetic mutt. I know you hate.
So you saying that the fact that
that's being racist.
So you saying that white people are genetic mutts? They're genetic mutts.
No, all of the Eurasians are genetically admixed more than what the Africans did. See, and then when I show you
the Asians have more.
When I show you the Africans are more genetically diverse than anybody on the planet.
James, you realize you said one of the effects was pale skin. What's the other effect?
Yeah,
James?
because they were in the equatorial zone.
That's fine. What's the other? No, equatorial Africa is the equator. It's called equatorial Africa. But
they were outside of the equatorial zone. Yes.
Okay, it was outside the equatorial zone, so they got pale skin because of Neanderthal. What else?
What do you mean? What else?
Right, because you said
that's what gives the humans the ability to differentiate from each other.
Right. I know. I want to codify that statement. What you're saying is that the fact that they mixed with Neanderthal allowed the other people to look different, to differentiate themselves from the African population.
It caused genetic admixture.
Hold on, and I'm saying, but I'm asking you, what were those things? One was skin color. What else? Was it hair texture? Was it the size of the limb proportions? Was it the brain size? What else, James? I'm trying to really hear you out, dog, and get you on tape because I'm tired of you with all this. I want you to be heard.
I don't have to go into all this whatever you trying to get me to go into.
I'm not. I'm just trying to know what you're saying.
Some flim-flamming of the discussion. But like
you pulled up Neanderthal.
I ain't pulled up nothing. Only thing I pulled up was I pulled up the genetic differentiation between African populations and non-African populations. That had nothing to do with Neanderthal. What are you talking about?
So James, what you basically saying is you don't know what Neanderthals incursion into the genes of Homo sapiens sapien actually did to them.
You're claiming
that that's why they fought wars against the African. Okay, so you said they enslaved.
This is sad.
James, you just said that. You said that the incursion
of
Neanderthal genes into Homo sapiens sapien allowed them The ones that had mixed allowed them to start to separate themselves from the other human populations.
Yeah, you
That's
get
what you say.
phenotypical differences, so you can start to differentiate
Thank you. Now we're getting
from one species to another.
Thank
so
you.
let me ask you: do you think a leopard and a cheetah is the same thing?
It's actually not the same conversation.
I know. So why do you differentiate?
No, it's not.
Why, hold on, I'm asking you. In taxonomy,
okay, can I answer the question?
They look similar, but why are they different in taxonomy?
Can I ask the question? Can I answer the question, James? To use a jaguar and whatever what you said, a jaguar and a lion?
No, I said a cheetah.
So a jaguar and a cheetah is not the same
similar.
thing. Okay, but it's not the same as a Homo sapiens sapien that lives in Africa and a Homo sapiens sapien that lives outside of Africa. That's a bad example you're giving.
Well, they don't call them Homo sapiens sapiens out of
I know, but a jaguar,
Homo sapiens sapiens.
A jaguar and a cheetah.
Science had reclassified them as Homo Neanderthal.
No, a jaguar is two different species, and no science has not reclassified.
I bet you won't pull up hybridization of human beings. I bet you won't.
No, listen, all I'm trying to tell you is that a jaguar and a cheetah are two separate species. Populations outside Neanderthal are the same species as these. So James, so in the middle of me making a sentence, you just want to dive in. So you want to go back to the wild conversation again.
Go ahead on.
So I said that a jaguar and a cheetah are two separate species of felines. I'm saying that Homo sapiens sapien that lived in Africa and Homo sapiens sapien that left outside of Africa, they're all 99.99 the same, James. It's two separate things, yo. That's all I'm saying, James.
So
what about Neanderthal again?
Account for the 2% Neanderthal DNA.
What does that do to humans? Does it change their skin color?
Off in the mathematical equation.
I know, but what does that do? But that still doesn't change the fact that
makes them genetically different
from
an African. I'm sorry to tell you this. I don't know how long it's going to take you to figure this
out.
No,
but James, I want you to know.
I want you to know. Genetics of everybody outside
I want you to
know. And then if you notice that all of these people with these genetics, they don't look like they African. Do you know that the people in northern?
You're saying that a Native American, doesn't look like they African,
Egypt
right?
2% Neanderthal. Did you know that? They have
the Native 2%. American does not look like a continental African, right? That's what you're saying, right?
A Native American doesn't look like a continental African. What do you mean? Do you mean
correct.
Like a Native African American?
I want to use a Native American. No, I said a Native American. They walked across the Bering Strait. You're saying that they don't look like continental Africans. I agree. But the reasons you're giving is not because of Neanderthal. It's because of different environmental pressures as they walked for 80,000 years. That's what I'm saying, James.
Well, unfortunately for you, when they walked their asses out, they met some different type of hominoids, and they admixed with them. One of them name is the Homo Neanderthal, and one of them name is Homo Denisovan. They found this off in their DNA. I didn't do this. So when you find something like that in somebody's DNA, does it change their genetic composition? Yes or no?
No more than
if I find 7% of something.
You ask a question, then you keep
7% of something in me. If I got 7% more European DNA in me than you have, will that change my phenotypical features to make me look a little bit different from you,
Says Neanderthal. James says it does. No scientist says that.
Okay, let's do somebody in real time then. Have you ever seen Young Jeezy's new daughter? And this is not about racism, but what I want you to understand is when you see somebody that mixes with an Asian person and they have a baby, that changes that particular the offspring genetic composition to where they 50-50 African American and 50% Asian. And they no longer look African anymore. They look a mixture of both of the phenotypical features of their parents. You don't understand that?
No, not the way you explain. I absolutely don't.
Okay.
Let me
mute out and let somebody else talk.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
It's nothing that y'all gonna understand.
I appreciate it, James. I said your learning skills is past where other can get.
So we've got mixing of Neanderthals and even for my man Natron Means in the audience, since he kind of convoluted the point. He when I said that they mix with Africans, because they did, and we know that, then he went to they didn't originate in Africa. No one said they did. So your point is kind of mute, my brother. But what we have to understand is because we see the mating of Neanderthals and Africans, we cannot go and say that the European is a different type of human altogether, because you got Africans who just mated with that Neanderthal. And we know the E1B1A, which makes up most of it, and this is where they get this came back into Africa stuff. And maybe so, but what we know is that the people with E1B1A are the people who eventually make Europeans. We know the other traits are who eventually make Asians, because since we're using National Geographic, all you got to do is watch their show. When they show the traces of humans, they say every human being came from this particular man. And it's because they can trace the gene pool from that particular man, the first man and woman, throughout other human beings. So there's nothing to run from just because of the term Neanderthal. And if you're trying to separate yourself from a white person, because you're all human at the end of the day, you know. So, and this is what kills me. Cats don't want to be called black, but then you don't want to be called mixed with white. Or you, I'm not white though. I ain't no Neanderthal. What are you doing? What are you doing? How is y'all doing?
I'm saying that motherfuckers ain't know nothing about that till we start learning about genes. I'm saying that Neanderthal and their social structure and the way they developed, right? They were very the way they formed, they just wasn't people person like meaning they stayed in a small groups, yo. So there is no large population of Neanderthal human mix. No such thing, yo. They find very little hybridization. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no wide range of fossils with Homo sapiens sapien, half Neanderthal, half Homo sapiens sapien, because they didn't fit into each other's social groups. Their temperament was different. I would venture to say that the Homo sapiens sapiens was more aggressive than everybody. Matter of fact, Homo sapiens sapiens is one of the most speciaceous form that ever existed on planet Earth. They bulldoze everything.
We be fucking shit up.
All the way. No matter what color they was. The earliest wars was fought in Sudan. 15,000 BCE. Stabbing each other up, fighting for resources. That's what humans do. Matter of fact, it was the aggressive tribe that made it out of Africa and the subduing of other tribes that actually went around the world. They were very aggressive. So, look, we can do the mumble jumble dance. We can act like we understand the material. We can do all this and play games. And it's because of Neanderthals why white people act the way they act and all that. It's because of the way Chinese people act because of Neanderthal. It's because of the way Native Americans act. Well, that, you got plenty of Native American tribes that were not aggressive. You have aggressive Native American tribes. You have aggressive Indo-European tribes. You have Indo-European tribes that weren't aggressive. You have aggressive quote unquote African indigenous tribe. You have indigenous tribes in Africa that are not aggressive. You have farmers. You have Homo sapiens sapiens that react to environmental pressures within the same group differently. I always like to talk about farmers. And weather changes, geological changes occur. And so now crops aren't growing anymore. Some group of farmers will share. Some group of farmers will go and steal other farmers' stuff. Some group of farmers will murder other farmers to take their shit. Some group of farmers will just leave to find another spot. Has nothing to do with their skin color and why they act the way they act. Has nothing to do with the portions of genes that are left in Homo sapiens sapiens. As a matter of fact, they don't know the genes. They just know what genes we share with Neanderthal. They just don't know which ones. They understand the percentage of genes that we share. That's how it's supposed to be said. That we understand the percentage of genes that's shared with with Neanderthal. We don't know what genes.
Absolutely correct, huh?
And James, you do understand that Homo sapiens sapiens went to war with Neanderthals, right?
Wipe them out.
You do understand that we group together more than any other human species. That was our advantage. Probably because of dogma, probably because of God concepts that we were able to group together. That's another thing that doesn't get told. But that's probably what it was. But we wiped them out. You got to understand selection pressures, James, because we don't need to mix with Neanderthals in order to make mutations, bro. Selection pressures cause mutations and variations. And I keep telling y'all, leave Unc alone when it comes to evolution and that 1.5% coding, the coding genes, that 20,000 coding genes that's in that 1.5%. If you stay in there, he's going to destroy you. Leave that alone. I'm trying to tell you. Go ahead, fam.
My thing was really just the Sahara. I think sometimes when we talk about the desertification of the Sahara, we think it happened like in one event, you know.
Yeah.
But that took a long time, actually.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Like I said, yo, we condensed time and space all together, yo. And that's, you know what I mean? You know, I introduced myself into the Egyptian argument, man, just to really, you know, if you understand the Egyptian argument, man, that means you have an understanding of evolution, yo.
I use them for extended period of time, my arthritis in my hands and my wrists will start hurting.
You gotta mute out, James.
Yeah, you gotta mute.
So I'm just saying, for me, y'all, I had to fight against my own bias.
What was the last two numbers?
5076.
What is that?
Damn,
niggas is going all the way in. 5006.
Tell me, who is that?
Is that the police?
David Briggs.
I'm FBI number 5006.
You can also get a pin on your account.
Oh,
hey, Domo said he wanted to debate.
I think it's 1524 or 2424.
Due diligence. You giving us all your work.
152424, right?
Dude,
Yes.
you giving us your
Yo,
security
mute him out, yo. James,
no, 1524 or
nothing.
James got arthritis in his hand.
1524.
Man.
Yeah.
Hold on, yeah. Man, y'all know to hit mute, bro.
Yeah,
y'all gonna be true. All right, we back though, right?
Yeah, we back. We
Hey,
well,
what's happening,
asking
Smash?
everybody to unmute. So I'm driving. Peace. I'm to work and something.
What's good, Smash?
It's the dream.
What's up, you American Dream? What's up, American Dream?
Peace, y'all. Y'all can hear me?
Yep. Yeah, you can come and be the bad guy now. Y'all done taught the bad guy, man. Go ahead.
Word, that's what's up. Peace. I know the other day I know Smash was mentioning I think he was saying there were Arabs who spoke about going into the land of the blacks to get slaves. He can correct me if I'm wrong. And I'm wondering if I think he was saying it was happening that they were getting slaves from Egypt. And he was saying that this is during the later part of Egypt when Egypt became more Arabized. And I was wondering if anyone knows of any record of Egyptians themselves going into the land of the blacks for slaves, or of Egypt referring to the Sudan or Nubia as the land of the blacks.
You have the case of Sinwasret, going. Oh, go ahead, Smash. You breaking up. You going in and out. So his phone is messing up. You have the case of Sinwasret, who goes and he gets some Nahesi clans that were traders. He goes and gets Asiatics that were traders as well. The Asiatics looked to appear more in abundance at the time. He was taking them over to West Africa, as the attestation goes, and as most of the archaeologists who look at the wells that were used and look at the trade route that was used. Later, you have Arabs, when they come and start to invade Northeast Africa, start to use those same routes. So they reuse the old routes that Sinwashet had and start to go from East Africa to West Africa. Go ahead, brother.
Is that Old Kingdom you're referring to?
Sinwasret, I believe, is he Old or Middle Kingdom? He might be Middle Kingdom.
Did he refer to Sudan as land of the blacks as well?
I don't know if it was called Sudan at the time. That I don't know.
Sure, it may not have been called Sudan at the time, but did he refer to
he
it
was
in
going
another
to a specific spot, right? So he was going to a specific location. So where we tend to group like all these Nubians were going into slave. No, you had other Nahesi who would help get whoever was the trader, right?
Right now, Ta-Nehisi does mean land of the blacks. Is that what Ta-Nehisi mean?
Ta-Nehisi doesn't mean land of the blacks. It means land of the Nahesi. So yeah.
All right. You there?
Smash, you breaking up.
All right, let me step out this garage. Hold on. Damn.
Yeah, we can hear
Dream, you there?
We can hear you good.
All I was saying was the Sudan was the land of the blacks, that being the Sudan was coined by Arabs. I mean, we don't have the Sudan being called that before the Arabs. All we got is the black land in Egypt or the Arab.
Well, I was looking at I was actually looking at something about Seneferu in the Old Kingdom in the fourth dynasty. It said on the Palermo stone. I don't know if y'all want to bring it up, but on the Palermo stone it speaks about Seneferu going raiding the land of the blacks for slaves.
Yeah, you got a bad source. You got a bad source.
Well, it may be. I saw it on Wikipedia.
I know, that's what I just said. You got a bad source.
Right. So, because it wouldn't make sense for Seneferu to referring to Nubia as the land of the blacks if they also refer to Egypt as the land of the blacks.
No, they refer to Egypt as the black land, and some say that they wouldn't have seen anything like, they wouldn't have noticed that. But here's the thing, Seneferu did, just like your brother was selling, Sinwasret and Seneferu, they both went into the South and had beef. But we the ones racializing it. You know what I'm saying? We acting like he went to fight the blacks, and that's the only reason why I said that's a bad source. Wiki's very good, but if you don't know how to use it, you're going to do how you doing. So I can give you an illustration. Click on the line that say that at the end, and if it don't say E.A. Wallace Budge, then I'm wrong. But I guarantee you when you go read that line, if you do it right now, they're going to have a footnote at the end. When you click it, it's going to be Budge. If you don't go look to see where they getting their attestations from, you might just not understand a lot of stuff. So we always got to click the footnotes.
Well, let's look at your reference, right? So it says, reign of Seneferu year. It says the building of Tuatua ships of Merwood of 100 capacity and 60 royal boats of 16 capacity. Raid in the land of the blacks and the bringing in of 7,000 prisoners, men and women, and 20,000 cattle, sheep, and goats. The bringing of 40 ships of cedar wood or perhaps laden with cedar. Now it goes right under, it says, during his raids into Nubia and Libya, so he captured Libyans too, right? But they just mentioned the land of the blacks. And they don't attest the number of the 7,000 in particular. So he also captured cattle, sustenance of his massive labor force. So he didn't discriminate. He had beef with certain parts of Nehesi locations. He had beef with certain Libyan locations. And this is Gilamet and Driel who you're using. This is where the king's foreign policy played a large part. Seneferu's conquest into Libya and Nubia served two purposes. The first goal was to establish an extensive labor force, and the second goal was to gain access to the raw materials and special products that were available in these countries. This is alluded to in the Palermo Stone. So he went into Libya, and if I'm not mistaken, like I said earlier, the count of Libyans that he got was bigger than the count of Nehesi that he got. And the people he used to do this were also other Nehesi. Why? Because he didn't have beef with everybody who was black. He had beef with a particular location that he went to go capture people from.
And really, it was about.
I mean the only Go ahead, Smash.
No. Well, I just want to add to that if we racializing it and we untribalizing it, and if we tribalize it, we can understand it more. That some of the people that they say is the blacks, they was actually just Southerners, and some of them Southern tribes that was cool with, some of them wasn't. But let's just add this to it. They built 15 fortresses. His family, the 12th dynasty, built 15 fortresses down the Nile to keep this kingdom called Kush at bay, so that they could. So that was really the main thing about it. But the attestation you will read will act like they was going down there doing some slave raids. They even use that literature. I mean that language. You know what I'm saying? And so let's just be clear that yes, a lot of war and beef happened to the South because they was trying to set up a kingdom, and there was another kingdom to the South that could knock them down. So it was beef.
Let me add to Smash's point.
It really just drew my attention.
Hold up, and I'm gonna let you go in. So Seneferu's military efforts in ancient Libya, remember it says 7,000 in Nubia. He captured 11,000 prisoners in Libya. That's what it say. Same source, right? So you're not looking at the Arabs he took. He took more Arabs than he took blacks. But you're astounded at the fact that he took 7,000 blacks, but 11,000.
That's actually not what I'm astounded at. What really drew my attention was what really drew my attention. What really drew my attention was the fact that does somebody need to mute? What really drew my attention was the fact that they were referring to a place other than themselves as the land of the blacks. That was really what drew my attention, and it sounded as if they were pretty much doing the same thing that that the Arabs were doing when they entered the land of the blacks to get slaves. It just really sounded really parallel of each other. It just reminded me of that.
That way, it's kind of written that you think that. But if you go through the literature, you see into a land called Ta-Nehesi. The translators.
You were breaking up, Smash.
Translate
Smash,
that
you were breaking up. Can you start over? You broke up.
Yeah, one more
time. You broke up
Smash.
at the beginning.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Like the way that the scholarship weaponized and to make you think what you're thinking. Like the scholars who did that translated a term Nehesi to say it mean black, but everybody know it don't mean black. There's no instance in the ancient Egyptian lexicon when they want to say black that they say Nehesi. So it was scholars who did that to line that up with the area they presumed these people were in order to say this was the land of the blacks. So now then they could go to that attestation and say he made raids into the land of the blacks. But that's just false and weaponized.
Indeed, it was interesting as well, because I have seen elsewhere where it says Nehesi does not mean black, or that it doesn't mean the land of the black. So just reading that just kind of threw me off, and I was kind of trying to make more sense of it.
Well, let's be honest. The area, the geography, they call it that today, but Seneferu would have never called it that, and that's all I'm saying.
Yep. And this is why I read in the beginning, when I read Kememu or Kemem, we said and when I read Nehesi land earlier in Ehrman's book, like I said, one of the most racist sources you can get. When he does it, he says Ta-Nehesi. The Negroes. Remember, he called the females the Negress, and so it's not that that's what the place was referred to as the black lands for them, because it wasn't. It's called Ta-Nehisi. That doesn't mean the black lands. Kemet does, right? So we know for them to even name it something like that or to refer to it like that, we have to think about what they saw during the excavations. For you to call it the Negroes, you must be seeing black bodies when you're digging it up. And then when we go to the archaeology, guess what they say? This Negro stock that appears to have put so and so in slavery, and this is in King Ka's tomb, where we see that Europeans are depicted as ugly. That's what they say. I ain't say it. They say they were obviously bonded in slavery, some decapitated. This is what they're telling you. So the reason why they labeled Nehesi as black is because the excavations show when we go to Nubian locations, guess what kind of bodies you find? When we go to early Egypt, guess what kind of bodies we find? When we go to King Ka's tomb, guess what kind of bodies you find?
Do you find those? I'm sorry. Do you find those kinds of bodies because of the bitumen that Smash mentioned?
No.
Or do you find those kinds of bodies regardless of whether there's bitumen or not?
No, that's a good question too, because recently they had. Oh, go ahead, family. Go ahead.
That's a good question, but you kind of, but bitumen is a part of the embalming process, right? And so if the person was just in the pan grave, he just was black for something else because he didn't go through embalming. It could be black putrefaction. So I don't want us to misunderstand the use of.
Oh, you went out, Smash. So no, and to give you a case in point, you find 700 Greek bodies unceremoniously buried in a ditch, right, from the Ptolemaic era. All their bodies are mummified because the sand naturally mummifies your body. You don't really need to go through a big process to, it'll naturally mummify your body. But the bitumen will make your body black like a sar. So you can see the difference from not just the clothing, but also the gems that are buried with your mummy. And of course, the bitumen, which would make you black. So you can see who a Shemsu Neteru, a Shemsu Heru, a Shemsu Asar is. You can see the actual followers of the religion. As opposed to, like we found recently, those 700 Greek bodies just unceremoniously thrown into a ditch that were mummified because the land mummified them, but they didn't have any markings of royal burial.
So let me ask, you said the bitumen makes you black like a sar. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. Do you have to be black like a sar in order to enter the underworld?
No, but as you go into the underworld, you're returning back to what? The primordial time. You're returning back to what we call Zep Tepi. So you're going back to the beginning where everything was black.
So
and that's
was it a requirement? Was bitumen a requirement? Like
no,
if you weren't
because
a
on
black
the black
pharaoh,
bodies
did you have to use bitumen? Did
So
the lack
again,
of
no.
highly desired item. It was a
So
highly
again,
desired commodity.
No, it usually was used on somebody who wasn't dark skinned or wasn't black.
Exactly.
So if you were black, you didn't usually use it. You were already kissed by Ra, as I coined a long time ago.
So basically, that's what they showed us. They took 31. I mean, they had, I think it was 50-something black samples. They all was black, but they found out the old kingdoms ones arrived at being black by not using bitumen, but the ones later in the Roman times would use hella bitumen. So that would let us know they didn't want to address the population changes, but we could extract other things from their data. Like we could say, well, if the old kingdoms didn't use it and they still see the black mummies, that mean they was already black. But the ones who had to put it on themselves in the later periods possibly wasn't black before they put that on themselves.
I think
understood what he
the
said?
I
American
think the
Dream, did you understand that?
yeah, I think the bro.
What did you get out of what he just said? This is what I'm curious about.
Like, have I been speaking as if I don't understand what they're saying?
Yeah, because you asked him the question, he already showed us. You should have understood it when he did it. But I'm just asking you, do you understand it now?
I'm saying, like, people I'm talking to, like, they're telling me I'm asking good questions, and you're here acting as if I'm not understanding what they're saying.
Well, if someone shows a chart, I don't know if you
see Pan-African James.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question. If someone shows you a chart, right, and it shows you that 9 people,
man, I was having a whole
I'm just asking a question. I'm just gonna frame this. I'm gonna frame this real quick, and I'm gonna get right out of here. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. I'm finna get right out of here as soon as I frame this, right? So when someone shows you a chart,
telling you like I'm really grown not to even listen to you.
Wow. Because you're asking, because I'm trying to figure out why you still asking the question, but someone showed a chart that was very clear on uses of betterment.
You don't cut in like do I sound like I don't understand what they say? Like, why would you cut in and ask?
Why are you asking the question when it was already clear?
Man, dog.
Because you're asking the question that
go ahead, man.
Something that was clear. That's why.
So let him say that. He didn't have a problem answering it.
Okay, my bad. I'm muting back. I can't mute out because it's gonna wind up.
Nah, you was doing fine, James. America's just on your head.
No, he ain't on my head. He just crying. He crying because because I'm asking him a simple question that he doesn't want me to get out because I don't know if he actually seen the presentation that you did, but it had a chart on there, and in the chart it shows Old Kingdom, Middle Kingdom, and New Kingdom. And in the New Kingdom, they use betterment at 30. I even know the number. 27 of the 31.
Smash. I remembered my question.
But the Old Kingdom, where the Africans that didn't need betterment, had 0. So why are you still asking this question as if you're confused? So I'm muting out.
Smash. Smash. The article you read suggested that the reason that there was a shift in funerary practices, and that's why you see no use of bitumen in the Old Kingdom, and it starts in the middle, and you see a lot more of it in the Old Kingdom. But they suggested that it was a shift in funerary practices, and I'm wondering.
It's right.
I can't hear you, Smash. I can't hear you, Smash. You're breaking up.
Y'all can't hear me? I gotta find a spot.
No, you broke up. We didn't hear nothing you said.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now, but you're coming in and out, bro.
All right, well, I can't comment if y'all can't hear me. I apologize.
Yeah, you're in and out.
Says your network bandwidth is low.
You know, it suggested that there was the article, and you know, hopefully Smash will get to a better spot and he can respond. But you know, from my understanding of the article.
No, so I was just pointing out you man me right now.
Nah, Smash, we can't hear you, bro. You in and out, bro. You should probably try leaving and coming back in or something like that.
I'm in a bad area.
We can hear you, Smash. I hear you very well. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Now you're breaking up.
Now you're breaking up. You keep moving, bro.
Say your network bandwidth is low.
You gotta stay still.
Keep your arm perfectly straight.
All right, well, so
you robotic right now.
Well, go ahead,
It's like you under the Bay Bridge right now, bro.
Yeah, one of y'all build.
Well, let me say this before I get up out of here. I want to say it one more time before I leave. No one is putting a race concept on ancient Egypt. No one. But what's happening is a race concept of today is being applied to the ancient people to show that these are people from Africa. That's it. No one says that there's a race concept in ancient times. No one is saying that you have to be like dark skin with a big nose and big lips to be a part of African or be a part of Kemet. No one is discounting our light skin and brown skin of brothers and sisters of the Nile Valley or of any other parts in Africa. So let's stop doing that. I want to give up my shout out to my brother Smash for putting these Christo maniacs in their place. Bro, I'm proud of you, bro. I don't have to say nothing. Everybody can see what time it is, from Sa to Smash and all the people in the chat that see what time it is with these Christo undercover maniac Bible Jesus believing ass Negroes who don't have the balls enough to just say that they're Christians. So I appreciate you, Smash, and keep up the good work, bro. If you ever need me to chime in, I will. What's up, fam?
Peace. Before you leave, you mind if I ask you a question before you leave?
Go ahead.
Just based on what you were saying and
Thanks. I got something for you too, BLS, before you leave.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah. So my understanding, right, is that the Black Egypt argument has been going on for a couple of centuries now. Like and you can correct me, in the 1700s, maybe late 1800s.
Right.
The Black Egypt argument. There were the Black people who were making the argument. The reason they were making the argument of Black Egypt was to fight against slavery and to say that Black people are just as capable as white people, and so they should not be enslaved because they are equal human beings. And they were saying these are the people that build the great civilization of Egypt, so they are equal with us, and we shouldn't enslave them. So the Black Egypt argument was used as a way to end slavery. It was a tool to end slavery. And the argument against Black Egypt.
You almost said it, bro. No. You
No, I never heard that before in my life.
It was a tool. he meant it was used. Black Egypt was used in abolitionist literature, not pro-slavery. The Black Egypt was used in abolitionist literature. Pro-slavery literature said that they was
absolutely.
I just want to.
No, absolutely.
Wait. Let me get this straight.
Hold on, no, that's absolutely.
Because I don't understand. So I'm asking you. I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question.
The Black. Let me just be clear and just say.
Yeah, be clear for me because I don't get it.
What Smash just said is absolutely right. The Black Egypt argument was used by abolitionists as a way to end slavery because they were saying Black people created Egypt. They are not inferior. So they were using it to end slavery.
Oh, I never heard that before. Okay, go ahead.
The reason they were making that argument was as a tool to end slavery. The argument also.
That don't mean the argument wasn't founded in truth. They was using the biggest truth that
absolutely no. I'm not saying that it wasn't.
So this was done by abolitionists. Oh, I never heard of that before. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not saying that it wasn't based in truth. I'm just saying that the main reason that the argument was even being made was, as a tool to end slavery. Because the other side was using it as a tool to keep slavery in place. They were saying, no, Egypt is not Black. They couldn't have made this place. They're inferior.
No. Saying was slavery existed since the beginning of time, and we're not the ones doing this. They did it to look. That's how they used it. The pro-slavery people use that to say slavery existed since the beginning of times.
That may be true as well, but I understand that they used it to say that but that's beyond the point.
Okay, what's your question?
You're talking about certain racist Egyptology.
What's your question? So I'm going to the next brother. American Dream?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to get to the question as fast as I can, but I think it deserves a little bit of framing.
Okay, go
Now,
ahead.
so we
Go ahead.
have that piece, and then the argument came up again during civil rights, because during the civil rights movement, the Black people who were saying Black Egypt were using it as a way to end Jim Crow, because they were saying, Black people created. It was the same argument that they were using, and they were saying we are the creators of the Egyptian civilization. So we are not inferior.
Let's put some background to that, because right before the civil rights movement in 1955, it was Sheikh Diop coming up out of a Senegalese African who changed all of Europeans' thoughts. He's one who made
That's what I know about. That's when I thought it started. Okay.
Since he mounted that war and won it in scholarship, people in the civil rights movement was able to attack on what he was saying, but they had it on back. Martin Luther King said that Egyptians was Black people.
Right.
Right. You were breaking up a little bit, Smash, but I don't think that what you said kind of negated what I said. I think it kind of just put a little context to it. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
That's what he said he was going to do, American Dream. That's what he said he wants to do. Go ahead.
I want to refute you. I kind of was just adding more context.
Yeah,
right.
that's exactly what he said he was going to do. Go ahead.
So my question, BLS, is that during slavery, the Black Egypt argument was used to end slavery. During civil rights, the Black Egypt movement was used to end Jim Crow. Today's Black Egypt conversation, like, what is the goal? Like, what is it being used? I'm trying to figure out what is it being used to end today? Like, what is the fight? Because if the Black Egypt movement, if I lived during slavery, I could see myself supporting the Black Egypt conversation as a way to end slavery. And I could see myself supporting it during civil rights, whether I thought it was true or not. I would see myself supporting it because it's a tool to end those atrocities. But today I'm trying to figure out, okay, what is the tool what are we trying to end by claiming Egypt today? And
okay, let me answer your question. Excellent question.
People ask this question, I often wonder who they're reading.
Let me answer it. That's an excellent question. That's an excellent question.
I'm gonna add on after you.
Okay, fam. Okay, thanks, fam. Why this is being done is because what we see that what's going on within our own community right now. We got our own people trying to take away our ancestors. When I say our ancestors, I don't mean West Africans. I mean our ancestors that come from Africa. I look at Africa as a whole. So when I say our ancestors, I'm saying our ancestors that come from the same continent that we do. Which this one in particular is Kemet. So what's happening is you have Arab and European racist dog propaganda being preached among the people that we don't have anything to do with an African civilization, which is insane. So this is the pushback that we are doing today on that kind of thing. And this is what makes me so upset about what I'm hearing from our own people. If you go listen to these racist Arab European dogs, you will hear them making the same talking points that we are hearing from our own people. And all because a dude have some beef with a Kemetic priest. This is how all this started. None of this was going on before that beef jumped off. As soon as that beef jumped off, now all these people are getting pulled into something that they don't even know how it got started. I was there. I was around. I was in the inside of this when it got started. So I know how it got started. I know it had nothing to do with us repeating what we hear from our enemies. This had to do with a dude who had a beef with a Kemetic priest. Period. This is how all this got started. And now we have all our brothers and some of our sisters being pulled into this. But that will be the answer to your question from me. We are pushing back on Arab European racist dog propaganda. Period. The end. And Smash is doing a great job. Smash is showing primaries. These other people are showing secondary sources and using commentary. Smash is going into the language, and he's actually using primaries. So when you hear somebody say there's no evidence of a Taharka, when he has monuments and inscriptions in 14 different sites in Kemet, you know it has nothing to do with the information. It has to do with a personal beef with a dude that practiced Kemetic science or Kemetic religion. Point blank, period. This is what's so disgusting about these Christomaniacs who won't tell you that the first so-called Egyptomaniacs were Europeans. Europeans. They were the ones who were obsessed with ancient Kemet, not black people. But they won't tell you that. So, my other brother, he had a question, and I gotta go because I gotta go pick up this bag real quick. You there, fam?
Yeah. Dang, we were talking about blackness. I can share my screen really quick. I'm gonna share a quote.
I don't know how to control it, but yeah, Smash can hear you.
Y'all can't hear me, huh?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Now I can.
All right, real quick, I want to answer American Dream. Can y'all hear me clear enough, or it's going in and out?
No, you good. You clear right now. Just stay still.
Here's another thing, American Dream. Currently, there was a conflict between Egyptians and Nubians, and I don't know if we followed that, but they had said they had caught this new sister who was from the back of a truck trying to rally up the Nubian people because they still taking and kicking Nubian people out of their land. These modern day Egyptians,
now you're breaking up, Smash. You're breaking up. Damn. Damn, I wanted to hear that. Yeah, you're breaking up bad now.
All right, peace.
Damn. I wanted to hear that.
Damn, me too, though.
Who's gonna go? But yeah, you also have to look at the fact that you have, what's the big beef? We just had Nas, Jay-Z, and some other people congratulated by the Dutch for making hip hop that corresponded with ancient Egypt. And they did a display. Why are the people who are there now upset about it? What you mad about? Just because they said they was black? Because they was. So now we talk about times of slavery, you're dealing with it right now. You're dealing with it right now, where the people who are over there who make their money off of tourism, as we've discussed several times, feel like if we call this black, nobody will come see it. And so they dispute you.
Even worse, if we call it black, all the blackies gonna start showing up. And then even worse, what are the darkies in the South gonna do?
They don't mind that as long as you're spending money. But here's the thing. Nubia, who has more pyramids than Egypt, was getting more money than them. So what did they do? They flooded it out.
Yep.
And now, to keep them away from it, they want to say this is just strictly Arab culture, which it's not. And just because it's black, that never stopped people from liking hip hop. That made more people come to hip hop. That's what blew hip hop up. So when you see this happening, and then you say, well, why are you fighting for it now? And you look at the kids of today who are very demoralized because they don't think they ever accomplished anything. The first thing that you say is, here's your first dentist. Here's your first astronomer. Here's your first doctor. Here's your first this. Look at this female over here. She was doing this way back. So you have all these industries from prosthetics to penicillin created by black folk. So that is important.
Not to mention, when you're talking about pre-Egypt or pre-Kemet, you're talking about people that lived in the Green Sahara area. You're talking about Nubians and other Africans. So those are the founders of Kemet, not Arabs and not Europeans. But go ahead, Finn, with your question. I got a dip.
Yeah, it wasn't even so much of a question. I just wanted to share a source that speaks on a lot of what we're talking about right now. All right, so we're talking about mummification, blackness. We're talking about Osiris, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Fix your mic. Fix your mic, brother.
Oh, my bad. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So what I want to do is kind of take this to West Africa. And I think this kind of speaks to American Dreams question as well. And I'm going to try to make it brief. I don't want to do too much readership. But essentially what you're going to see is that people in the Senegambia used the Osirian myth to contextualize blackness culturally. And this is not my words.
Yes.
You feel me? So check this out. So the Nyole are the largest caste of Ñeño. So the Ñeño are a casted group within Wolo society. So he says it can be designated under the term race. The men and women are jesters par excellence. The marvelous explanation on the constitution of this race, according to the legendary tradition, cannot be omitted under silence. The Nyole race would have originated in the following manner. It was found within the Ogo immigration that had left Egypt during its long stay in a certain region of the desert, a man that was gravely ill for a long time and that had passed away. The illness had inflicted such an excarnation upon him that he could not make the slightest movement to accomplish any of his desires during his last days which preceded his death. This man, of whom tradition has forgotten his name, had a wife of rare beauty, of whom the name is equally lost. At the death of this patient, his neighbors assembled at the mortuary dwelling in order to take him to his eternal abode. They noticed upon him a sign of life under the mortuary shroud. There is no need to go into detail about the great surprise this event curated. Y'all following?
Yep. I hear you.
So they're seeing that he's still he's given a sign of life under the mortuary shroud. He's getting an erection. The opinion of a man of spirit was to have the woman bid a last farewell to her husband. Having been followed, the normalcy of livelihood returned to the body of the man, and a greatly more surprising miracle occurred. The woman became pregnant and gave birth to twins. Sometimes it's one child, sometimes it's twins, and the same happens in the Egyptian literature. A boy and a girl of whom tradition has completely forgotten their names. So I could go deeper into this, but you're going to see that what ends up happening is that these people internalize this myth as a caste and call the people who descend from this child the black people.
Mm-hmm. That was very good. Very good.
Saying nothing, because then I'll be, But
Now, let me respond to a part of what you said. Let me respond to part of what you said since you asked me, to stay for this question. You brought up mummification. Now, it's a Christomaniac that's going around trying to say Libya was doing mummification before the ancient Egyptians. I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember this movie called It's Alive about this killer baby. That's what their sample looked like. For mummy sample looks like compared to what you see, the sophistication that you see in Kemet. That mess over there looks like It's Alive. It is sloppy, it is garbage, and it's a hypothesis. It is not a proven fact like this man is trying to tell you. It is not. I beat the crap out of that up, just like I beat up that was seer or sar comes from doesn't come from within Kemet. That is another hypothesis that's being pushed as the consensus, which is a lie because I showed multiple scholars beating that crap up. So, bro, we got a lot of work to do.
Right.
We got a lot of research to do. Stop believing what you hear. Don't believe even me. Look these things up for yourself. Go read the article on Libyan mummification and show me where it says it's a proven fact that it's before Kemet. Go look up the information and the scholars who talk about what seer or a SAR coming from outside of Kemet and watch it get beat down. We gotta stop letting these undercover Christian Negropeans filter our community with this nonsense. It's ridiculous, and people need to stand up against it. Make them
For
show
real, because at the
primary
end of the day,
sources.
it's just regurgitation. People just coming in regurgitating stuff, even contradicting themselves, you know. So
That's all it
I'm
is,
glad.
and
I'm
all
glad to
because you
see.
got a problem with a dude that follows Kemet. That's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. But fam, like I said, I'm out. I appreciate y'all. Good show. This was a great show. Smash, I'll holler at you. And yeah, Smash. Dr. Ashby, bro, lived in Oakland, and she went to UC Berkeley, fam. I don't know if you knew that. But yeah, bro. That's how it was so easy to find her
You want to know
videos.
what's going to Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
If she graduated probably around the time I graduated too. It's gonna be funny when I tap in with it. We're gonna beat the brakes off y'all.
She went to the adult program in UC Berkeley, bro. You know about that.
She's the wife of Salim Faraji. She's the wife of Faraji, so we gotta get in touch with them.
Yeah, for sure. She from the town, bro. We damn sure gotta get in touch with her. But all right, fam. I'll check y'all later. Peace out. One love and hotel.
Then I ain't even out, but y'all can keep on going. Shit.
Man, I just wanted to show this, show that source, man, and the fact that you talk about the bitumen, you know, and the idea of blackness and the idea of and it didn't have to be the same, but what people have to understand is that those old understandings of blackness informed how more recent Africans understood race. So they're all related. You can't separate it and just be picking and choosing like things exist in a vacuum. That's not how that works. And even right here, it's not just me spitting. This is from one of Sheikh Juf's disciples, and I have another quote, you know, another commentary on that same article from an independent source. So you can't even charge us of being biased, you know. But right here in this source, they're showing how they're using the Osiris myth to categorize blackness in West Africa. The authors themselves place it towards the beginning of the Wolof Empire, so that's way before contact with Europeans.
Unmute American Dream for sure, for sure. Keep going there, brother.
Yeah, that's really it for real. That's really it. I don't wanna do the read 'em shit, but I got most of this in the presentation.
I just said to everybody to unmute. So if y'all hear it, y'all can unmute everybody.
Green. A lot of y'all
Yeah,
breaking.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I guess I kind of wanted to respond to BLS before he left. You know, because like I stated, if ending slavery to me, which was a legal institution in America, and I understand how slavery harms Black people. So, you know, that's a cause that I think is worth defending. Same with Jim Crow. That was a legal institution in America, which obviously harmed Black folks. So that would be something that I would be down for ending, even if it meant claiming Black Egypt, again, whether I believe it or not. But just the idea of ending Arab propaganda about Egypt, it's hard for me to even think about what the harm is to Black people from that. It's not the same as slavery and Jim Crow. It's not a legal thing that we're trying to end. This sounds to be something more like philosophical. I'm not sure where the harm is. I think it's more of like a,
bro. That's
Yeah,
unfair,
bro.
bro.
You kind of
You want
that's why I asked you, like, what are you reading when you're trying to figure out why Black people study Egypt? Or do you
what do you
just
mean?
come
Let me
What am I
answer the
into
reading?
question if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Just real quick, I might have to go in the backyard. Can
Go
y'all
ahead,
hear me?
Smash.
Y'all can't hear me now.
We can hear you
I just
now.
No,
wanted
we
to
can
say
hear you,
real quick,
Smash. We can
American
hear
Dream
you.
is really it's really unfair because it's only your standpoint that acts like the Afrocentrist claims are unfounded, right? But you think the modern Egyptian claims are unfounded, and so you think we're doing grave harm to them by trying to steal their culture, so to speak. I don't want to say I'm made claims before, but understand. But would you ask the question, what harm would it be to the modern Egyptian for Black people to be saying that they was included?
Yo, can y'all hear me? Did Smash go out or did I go out?
Now we hear you.
But nobody. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Because I know I'm going through a spot that normally kicks me out a little bit. So if I go out, just let me know. But just to respond in terms of Smash saying that what I was saying was unfair. Y'all gotta forgive me. I'm trying to recollect what his point was, because I did have a response to it. My head no good again, as they say. But shoot.
Well,
Tell me
shoot,
what
let me
Smash
respond
just
to
said
some of
again.
what you
Tell
were
me what
saying.
Smash just said again. Hold on. Tell me what Smash just said first. I'm
Can you hear me?
He said,
yes.
"What's?"
Yeah, we hear you.
Go ahead.
This is what I said it's kind of unfair because you won't mount the same contentions towards the modern Egyptian.
Absolutely.
The modern
Absolutely.
Egyptian says that Black people is stealing something from them. What harm are we doing to those people?
Right. So the way I actually looked at it, right, when I looked at slavery, the white people who were defending white Egypt were trying to defend slavery. So I actually saw a harm that they were doing, which is why I was against them. The same with Jim Crow. The white people who were defending white Egypt during Jim Crow, I saw a harm that they were doing to Black people. But the people who we're against today, those Arabs, again, I still don't see the harm that they're causing. Like, I don't see where they're trying to instill some type of Jim Crow or some type of slavery. Like, it's hard for me to equate Arab propaganda about them being Egyptians and the harm that causes Black Americans to the harm caused by slavery or Jim Crow. So that's how I look at it. I look at it in terms of from the Black Egypt side, the Black people who defend it. I look at it as what harm are they trying to prevent?
So wait, are you
And
saying
in
that
terms of the other side, let me just finish this statement, please. In terms of the other side, I think in terms of what harm are they trying to cause? I don't see harm today. I don't see what harm is being caused or what harm is being prevented. I just see the harm like there was a harm in slavery and Jim Crow. I think it's a made up harm. I just don't see where it's something real for us to be putting so much attention to.
Well, what do you think about birthright and legacy? Anything?
Birthright?
Yeah, I'm just asking, what are your thoughts? Because that's normally a theological thought, birthright. But what do you think about that? Even from the Hebrew perspective, do you think there's something called birthright?
in terms of, it depends on what you mean exactly. You mean in terms of me as the
Bible is
firstborn of
normally
my
equated
father?
Yeah, and the Bible is normally equated by your right by being born into a particular family.
I mean, do I believe in that idea?
I think I'm breaking up.
Yeah, you breaking up, American Dream.
Oh, I thought that was me breaking up.
No, that ain't you, Smash.
Nah,
That's
now,
American Dream.
Smash, now you clear. You clear.
American Dream, he said he was going to get to an area where it was messed up, so he
I only
messing up.
asked the question about what are your thoughts on birthright because it would lead to things like that. You see, the ancient Egyptians thought that way because they kept things about their family. That's why they had dynasties, and it would switch dynasties. Now, what if you find out somebody trying to tell you all these families that was very concerned about that wasn't related to you no more? See what I'm saying? They saying, oh, that ain't your family, them was my families. And so then if we think about the only wonder of the world that actually stands, like all the other one could have been fake. See, the only wonder of the world that actually still stands, there ain't no hanging gardens of Babylon. The only wonders of the world that still stands are the pyramids. And so I could just frame it like they're trying to steal one of the wonders of the world from the people who built it and whose people should have legacy in that, because that being their birthright, they built that, right? It's an easy question to answer. They do that about simpler things. Israel fighting over a piece of land that ain't even got nothing there. They really bombing Palestinians over a piece of land that ain't even got nothing there. And we got the wonders of the world there, and you trying to say, what does this make a difference?
No, I mean, I'm not necessarily saying why does it make a difference. I'm trying to compare it to what the goals were during slavery
But
and Jim
American
Crow.
Dream, it sounded like
I
you were
still
saying
don't think, let
you
me
would
just
have to
finish my
be
thought. Let me
enslaved
just finish my
for you
thought.
to get involved.
I still don't think that birthright, like reserving our birthright to Egypt, is
You
ideology
pigeonholing his
out of
argument. That's not
context.
fair.
I was
That's not
asking
what
did
he
you
said.
understand it. I don't know. I was asking, do you understand birthright? Because these people were really seriously focused on family and making sure their family was attached to what they built. Now, what if some people could come along and disconnect their family from all of that? That's all I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but again, for me, does that have the significance? And for Black people in America, should Black people in America see themselves as that family? I don't necessarily see why Black people should see themselves as part of that family, and why being a part of that family is as significant as ending slavery or ending Jim Crow. I just don't see it on par with those motives.
Right now.
Because you're trying to police
there's
people's
two
behaviors.
wars going on that's comparable. There's two wars going on right now that's comparable with our situation. Let's think about it. If we grew to a point where we had weapons and guns, and there was a Black Egypt president of Black America, somebody would encroach upon Egypt the same way the Israelites is encroaching upon the area of Palestine. This is what they're trying to prevent from happening in the future. They don't want it to be a Obama who say, fuck that, that's our shit, America taking Egypt. Because we could easily do that with one president in 15 minutes. So y'all looking at shit at realism, and I know the power of what I'm saying. Imagine if I was the president. We just go take it with a snap of a finger. See? Just
Imagine if one of those Nubians in the South were president of Egypt.
Exactly. So you can't act like there's no got no real, true political social contact. Talking like this. Now, we don't agree America could Egypt, right? So what if America said, "No, fuck
breaking
that"?
up bad. I don't.
Breaking up a little bit, yeah.
So we got to look at something because right now you get a lot of Nigerians and West Coast Africans for sale in Libya.
Hey, yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can y'all hear Smash? Is it just me not hearing Smash? Or?
Smash is muted right now.
Yeah, he's muted right now.
Yeah, he was kind of breaking up, so he muted out. But yeah, we can hear you right now.
Indeed. Wherever you at, don't move and go ahead and speak your piece.
Yeah, again, I'm not necessarily, taking away from the fact the people who see value in Black Egypt, because remember, Dr. Ben spoke about the fact that the reason he thought Black Egypt was important was to bring Black people out of, because he thought that Black people had low self-esteem and he was trying to raise their
American
self-esteem.
dream. What if it's just a fact? What if it's just a fact that's being excluded? What's the big deal about just speaking what's true? Do we have to be enslaved for just to speak what's true?
Well, that may be good, but the only thing for me is that the other side has the same goal now. You and the other side have the same goal where y'all both think y'all are just speaking what's true. So there's not a
Science will
side
be
that's
able to
trying
figure out
to,
what's true or
not
not.
a side, there's not a side that's there's not a side that's trying to prevent harm from Black people. It's just both sides seeking truth. And to me, it just now becomes a scientific, a
No,
philosophical
that's not
discussion
necessarily true even historically,
that I don't
because we can
necessarily
show
feel that vested in.
but yeah, American Dream, we can show
I might have to mute out
even
for a while.
archaeologists like
I'm
Henri
sorry,
Luce,
y'all. I might have to
who's
mute out for a minute.
who was a foundational scholar to the
I'm
field.
gonna mute out.
Who
I got to mute out for a minute. I got to greet my family. But I got to mute out for a minute. Peace.
All right. Well, just for the audience, we're very aware that scientific racism has had a penchant towards people of dark skin color and namely Africans.
Right.
And we can name several scholars of recent history and relatively recent history, even like Henri Lot, who created frescoes in the Sahara to infer that white people were in the Sahara and linked to Egypt. And his work is still quoted. You see? So we have to understand that there's such a thing as soft power. So it's not.
I figured out. I don't know if everybody else can do this, but I figured out a way around the mic glitch for right now. I just mute my actual mic, and I don't hit mute on the Zoom. So if next time the Smash unmutes everybody, maybe y'all can just hit mute on y'all actual device and be able to get in and get out when y'all want to. Because I noticed that it's locking us out if we mute. So, but I'm gonna stop right there and go ahead, Zoom.
Oh yeah, I mean, I forgot what I was even saying, man. But because it's pretty basic, man.
Power.
Yeah, you were talking about soft power.
Oh yeah, soft power is a real thing. People use influence, people use history, people use people's ethnic identity, for their own purposes. So why shouldn't we, if we feel concerned, if we have accounts that are even older than Egyptology, of West Africans linking themselves to Egyptians, who are we to not investigate that truthfully? Because y'all keep talking about West Africa like y'all gonna go to West Africa and escape Kemet. That ain't gonna happen.
Well, see, I was kind of like back to what Asar and Carmen and him was talking about. Like he pulled up a book that referenced from a 1970 source. But what I'm trying to get Asar and Carr to understand that when I do say what I say, I'm talking about the current genetic data that's available. I'm not talking about something from 1970 when the genomes of Neanderthal when they thought that was extinct, or they didn't even have the human genome totally mapped. That's why I bring up the data that I bring up, because like I said, Ngozi inferred Natufians, Ibo-Barusians, Basal Eurasians, these populations. You just listen to the populations that he's using, and you go study those populations to find out their genetic makeup. It is basically that simple. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely, and I don't have a qualm with what you're saying. I'm saying when we try to disclude who also had that Neanderthal marker, we it's in Africa too. Like we got the mix. So, and they know who mixed with them at that time. But when I pull up this book, it will it destroys those other arguments, because what they're trying to say is that, and this is where the new data messes up, and why you have to be careful with the new data. The new data, remember, they just tried to change the out of Africa theory to saying they only came through sub-Saharan Africa. They never went through the top of ancient Egypt. All the maps showed that they obviously went out of the top of ancient Egypt, hit Asia, went over here. It's the L, it's such and such, LO genome, etc.
You're talking about this.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you're talking. Can you see this?
Yes, exactly. So
they have four models for our African origins, for our African origins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the reason why they developed these four origins, and if I don't know if you could see this, but Neanderthal is at the top, right? They got four models. Mm-hmm. Now, in these four models, if you could look and you go down that long stem to the left, that archaic DNA that you're talking about, it dies off. You see that? The first chart to the first one at the top left. It died. That archaic DNA, but it still is often, it's found in Africans, but it's not found in people outside of Africa. You understand that? But if you see that red one that's veering off to the left, that says Neanderthal, then it drips all the way back down, and see where it goes into? It goes into Europe. It does not go into the South African population, the West African population, or the East African population. It is only connected to the European population. And in each one of these models, watch this, in each one of these models, it's going to be the same for the Neanderthal. They are only connected to the Eurasians outside of Africa. That is the new data. This video was released 2 days ago. And someone that's probably in the chat sent this to me. I forget the brother's name, but I appreciate that, because it's showing you the different variant models that they have based on the genetic information that they have. So
this is still Weaver 2018, right? So he's saying this. Now, the new Out of Africa model, which came out
this year, it's four models.
Right, yeah. The one that came out this year said that gave credit to the Neanderthal, disconnected us with the North African, and then said that their genome goes to Europe, has nothing to do with sub-Saharan genome. No,
wait, slow down, because you confused. You kind of confused me, right? What did you say?
No, this is why I'm telling you. You have to.
No. I want you to say it again, because I didn't understand what you said.
So the newer one, the 2022. Hold on, let me grab it.
You have an actual model of what he's saying?
We got the whole map.
Because what I'm saying, no matter what model you're going to have to come up with, Africa is the origins. You cannot exclude Africa.
We know Africa is the origin. This book knows
all of these models, they're not excluded.
But what happens when they take you out of the origin of things? That's why we fight.
But what me and you know,
this is my point.
We're intelligent. Yeah. We know that you cannot take Africans, because Africans are the origins of human DNA. You can't.
Correct. When they try to put Neanderthal way over there, only connected to Europe, knowing that the African and the Neanderthal mixed first, you got a chart that has a mistake on it. So we know. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, they mixed first, right? They're showing the admixture, but over time, and I can show you a model. Over time, that incursion decreases over time. So they can show you somebody. Matter of fact, I may pull up Savante Pablo next and show the chart that he has, where he shows the incursion at 45,000 years. So
I know he does the same thing as this book.
45,000 years, they have an incursion of maybe. They start to show the models of them having maybe 4 or 5% of Neanderthal DNA. But by the time they get to 2023, they only have a 2% because that incursion keeps going down over time.
Supposedly, but if we use the actual archaeological sites as opposed to some mixed DNA or people tampering the DNA here, we can get the carbon data, we can get the caves, we can get the bones, we can do some real testing. This is what this book did. This is why I say.
Let me stop sharing, because I don't see it. You sharing the screen?
Yeah, I'll share it now. we'll look at a couple of them. Let me see. Let's go to, what is that? Files, basic, advanced. No, we just want the basic. All right, so my screen. Let me pull this down real quick. Pull you down. So let's go over here. Where is it at? It's some of the old stuff. I still got it up. So
yeah, you like me, I be having stuff up.
I'll be having a million joints.
Yo, you even worse than me. I just cleared some of them, trying to just get some of them down.
So you see this map here?
Correct.
Homo sapien, Homo Neanderthal, Homo erectus.
Yes.
So Homo sapien, which is us, 300,000 years or 200,000 years. Look at the pathway they have. They started from the bottom of Africa. It moves to the west. It moves northeast. It's up here. Look at where it's coming out of. See how it's coming out of the top of Egypt and Morocco areas, goes over to the west and what have you, populates these other locations. In the new map, you don't come out of here. You come out of here and you have a small splotch. Then you go over here a little bit. Then they say the mix is over here and other stuff is over here and other stuff is over here and the Euro, this and that. This book here, this kills all of that. This kills all of that. Because it tells you where the Congo people went. It tells you where the Sangome people went. The Sangome people who use hand axe tools, who they affiliate with Congolese, Ugandan. And when they take you up here, you see how that map looks here?
Right.
Distribution of the hand axe culture. That's what you're looking at. This is early hand axe culture. This is what they can't get away from. When you start from 30,000 and move down, and then you go into, like I said, the Sangomian, and you can't get away from that. So you could, they're not Tufi and this, that, but this is the actuality up in here. In Africa, Europe, and India, and it seems that probably the population of those kinds were not as isolated as was first supposed, and that changes in culture as well as in the genotype were the outcome of free movement, exchange, and intercommunication. So he goes through that process in depth, and that's what you need to connect it. Then if you look at some new stuff that tells you, oh, out of Africa's not up here. Well, let me see if I got that new map up over here. No. All right. So if we go to some of these new maps, let me see. Khoisan. We go to some of these new maps. All of a sudden, the Khoisan don't make it up here, do they? Let me blow it up real quick. All of a sudden, the Khoisan wasn't over there. This B and this A, this is Khoisan. Notice how they go up here, they go here, and then they go over here, and then see how it goes over this way? Then here and over here.
Hold on, so that's not B, that's C.
This A and this B, this is a B, right?
Yeah, that's A and B right there. Then when you went outside of Africa, that journey turned into a C.
Yeah, because they're saying the mixture happened. So now you got CR and it goes this way. Notice how they totally finish with this line and it never comes up here, up to Egypt or none of that all of a sudden. This book corrects that.
But it's going across the southern Sahel.
It's stopping. So look, B, A, and this B over here, stop right here.
It's going across the southern Sahel. No, that
so
other
they
B,
never
that
make
other
it over.
B, look, that other B that's going to West Africa, that B is going across the southern Sahel.
They never make it over here. This E3A and this E3 and this E and this E3B, look at where the circle starts over here. Here goes a G Never starts in Africa, all of a sudden goes down here and meets us here. This is showing that the migratory efforts went from outside of Africa into Africa. But the wars, the bodies that we find, and the vassal kingship shows the opposite. It shows inner Africa going outside, coming up here to your Syria area, Saudi Arabia area, and then coming back down into Africa. And so this is why I tell you, if you're going to look at something new, make sure it's not doctored up. This is why they keep telling cats like Zahi Hawass and all that, you're messing it up. We know you're messing with the DNA. We see what you just did. Because they're trying to change that.
If you're looking at this map, right, all of these are just haplogroup mutations, right? That's what you're showing us, right? So
mutations that migrate.
Okay, now, how do you account for the hybridization admixture in this thing right there?
Well, at some point in time, from the old maps, you can see people like Khoisan, people like Bantu, leaving Africa, mixing with Neanderthal. We can also see from this J2, J1 marker that we had to meet with them at some point over here, where Europe is closer to, where Greece and all that is really, you know, where some of these things over here are prominent. And so we know about those mixtures. We know from old stories about the longboats with the Vikings. Right? So this is not anything new. When we start to look at the new mapping and how you went from here, 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 and out of here, and now you only went right here as a Khoisan. You as an African only went right here. Somebody had to come into Africa and talk to you. How did all this over here become vassal kings if you never left? You understand? So it's not just a matter of looking at the DNA, because like I said, you can filter DNA and mix it here and there. You got to look at the bodies you found. This is why Zahi Hawass tells you they're black, but they're white. Why? Because the DNA that they generate produces white people. E1B1A, that was what everybody was screaming, was European, till they found out it was also one of the biggest African markers in Africa. Correct?
So the E marker that we have to look at. To Africa. This is an African marker. But see, when you start to go into some of these other haplogroups, they are mutative outside of Africa. But that what I'm trying to get to
of Africans.
Excuse me?
They're mutations of Africans.
Yeah, I got
coming that. Of the cultures. That's my point. And so
yeah, but I keep trying to explain to you. I keep trying to
I understand it. I'm the one who, like I said, I'll pull up the hangout where Ngozi gets his information from, because I'm the one who put it there when me and Black Lotus was discussing this. That's why I'm telling you. And that's why I sent you that paper, because when you start to look at the E1B1A and the different genetics that make up other cultures, they're all found in Africa and they become other cultures. They call them white marker or Arab marker or this because you find it mostly in them, but it doesn't originate in them. It originated in Africa from you.
Correct.
It's a mutation from African gene pool.
So what is a mutation without admixture?
Well, admixture is what if you created all humans?
Well, I didn't do this, Tazar, so that's what I'm trying to get you to. You really don't understand what I'm saying. I can tell you don't understand, because you're talking about haplogroup mutation, and I'm talking about hybridization admixture. And how do you identify
talking about migration?
You're saying that it basically, you're almost to me saying that there was no hybridization admixture and that they're all African. But science disagrees with you.
Science says they're all African too.
But they also say that it was a hybridization in the taxonomy of humans using the Denisovan genetics that they found in modern humans today. They did.
That's when you see mutations. If you see a mutation,
no, that's not a mutation. That is a hybridization. That's what you're not understanding.
If it's a hybrid, does it take you from being human? Are you different? Are you not human anymore?
It's a different kind of admixture. See, okay,
human anymore, though, Fairly.
Hold up, let me ask you. You do know the difference between a bonobo and a chimpanzee, right?
Yeah.
What is it?
A bonobo is a different type of well,
okay, well let me ask you a different
the bonobo
way.
is a monkey.
What caused it? What caused it?
I don't believe in that theory. You have
okay. The theory that they use. What theory do they use?
They use that the bonobo and chimpanzee mixed together to make a human. We was
no.
That's
not what I'm talking.
Yes,
about.
they do.
Hold on, listen to what
I'm
telling you. This is how bonobos and chimpanzees became two separate species. The Congo River. That is the only deciding factor, and their genetics. One of them was on the northern side of the chimpanzee is on the northern side of the Congo River. The bonobos on the southern side of the Congo River. They were once the same species of chimp, but due to diversion, one being separated for so many times, they gain a slight genetic different variation, as well as slight phenotypical differences, meaning that the chimp, excuse me,
they mutate.
Yes, but they don't have any genetic hybridization. That's just a mutation. So what I'm saying is an African can mutate in that same way based on environmental pressures or whatever. But
I just said that.
Okay, but when the Neanderthal did it, they became a separate species because of not being able to admix with it. They had diverged verbs from each other for so long. They became a separate species like bonobos and chimpanzees, even though they look the same.
I'm gonna ask you again because of what you just said.
Correct.
Are you saying the Neanderthals aren't human beings?
What I'm saying, they are a part of the archaic Homo family, but they are not the same as a human being. They have
so you're saying they're not human beings?
No, they are not the same as a human being. They have genetic differences that made them different.
I mean, they're not human. They only partially human, right?
So hey, if you want to go that route, you can.
That's what I'm saying. We have to be careful.
See, you get mad at me
because I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say Neanderthals are not human. That's my point. And so when you say that, you have to be careful because then we're using race science. We don't want to bait anybody with race science.
See, that's why I stayed away from that. That's not what I'm
know.
saying. I'm saying, okay, watch this.
That's why I'm going to be pressing you because you're saying that.
Watch this. If the nucleus of whatever made that split was Homo habiligrams, let's just say that, and then they mutated and split off, they still gonna be genetically related by 99, whatever that mutated is. That's the only thing you basically count. That's the only thing you're counting. They are a branch off, but it's another thing while they're mutating to Neanderthal, we're mutating to Homo sapiens sapiens at the same time. So, but then when we come and meet again, it is science did this, not James. They said that it was a hybridization between Homo sapiens sapien and Neanderthal. Did I say that? No.
Science but I'm saying, what is a hybrid? It's a mutation, right?
Well, they don't use that same thing for every thing.
They say a hybrid is a mutation. I got the paper. Hybrid is a mutation of the human genome. That's all it is.
It's a mixing of two different species of like species. It's not what
that
you
would
just
make
said.
A mutation. Correct. Now, if we go back to the paper where they claim that a bonobo and a chimpanzee mix would make a human, we'll never see that.
I ain't never seen that paper.
Yeah, I know, and I done pulled it up and got the.
You wild as hell if you got a paper to say that must be something from the 50s.
No, that's something new that they was trying to push.
Cut it out.
That's why we kept
pull it up. I gotta see this because you ain't no way.
Let me see if I can find it.
What did you say?
When they said it, the first thing we was telling them was, so if a bonobo and a chimpanzee mix and make a human, how come ain't no bonobo chimpanzee mixing and making a human now? Show it to us.
So hold up, you saying that somebody said that a bonobo and a chimpanzee makes a human?
And chimpanzee.
I ain't never heard of nothing that damn dumb. But anyway, that's crazy. I don't know where you be getting these papers.
Between chimpanzees and bonobos has been documented as they share 99 distinct genomes, however, genetics and limited, thus chances of hybridization is not always correlated with visual appearances. Go on and go into the Valitigo and the bonobo and the chimpanzee mix. Let me see if I can find it. Go ahead, chop up, B.
Yeah, but like if you got something that says that they must don't use
where's that old article?
Anything genetic to make that argument. That's just some kind of fringe type of thinking. I've never heard of anything like that.
Yeah,
because they say that they say we divulged from a common ancestor from the chimpanzee. Ain't that what they said? A common ancestor, that's which we don't know what the common ancestor is.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the mystery of the puzzle. It's a common ancestor, which nobody knows what the common, but they're not saying that chimpanzee, they saying bonobo is the common ancestor. What are they saying? If you saying bonobo,
what are they telling us when they say that? Humans, chimps, and bonobos.
That's
from
what they look. I mean, if anybody say that, they
AMN.org.
I ain't
Humans,
going with
chimps, and bonobos descend from a single ancestor species that lived 6 or 7 million years ago. As humans and chimps gradually evolved from a common ancestor, their DNA passed from generation to generation, changed too. In fact, many of these DNA changes led to differences between human and chimp appearance and behavior. Yeah.
Yeah, that bonobo part, they were just saying that they were the same thing.
Bonobos, like humans, cooperate with unrelated members of other groups and all. No, there ain't no goddamn bonobo and chimpanzee mix. That's weird.
Yo, that's a hell
from
of a
the same
right?
DNA strands, and we evolved differently. But there's no mixing together and creating a different kind. No, sir.
Yeah, that wouldn't, I wouldn't follow that particular paper right there. I don't know where is that paper from. It's supposed to be something somebody of
this is from www.amnh.org. Exhibitions, Permanent Human Origins, Understanding Our Past. Yeah,
never heard of it. Man, well, so, I guess it's just me and you or whatever. People can't unmute.
Yeah, so this is when we got to look at like some of the pseudo stuff
that can't unmute.
I don't know. I don't know if due diligence, if he can unmute or not.
Try now, dude. Nah, dude doing something else because it's only y'all three. It's only us three left.
Oh, okay.
Dude doing something else. I'm gonna get ready to shut it down. So, but y'all can't shut it down right here.
Okay.
And look at Ngozi. You two are the first offshoots of bonobos.
Yeah, he got jokes.
So Ngozi, I need you to bring the science to show us that we're bonobos, chimpanzees mixed. Hold on.
Yeah, but like that chart I showed you with the 4 carrot models, that's the carrot. That video was just released 2 days ago. And somebody in the chat sent me that link, and I checked it out, and I can see what there's. It's good to have that data to show those different models. But I don't see how we get confused when all of the models are consistent with the outside DNA. But you're trying to infer that it comes from within inside, but they don't have any data for that.
No, they ain't got no data. I ain't inferring none of that. I'm telling you.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you were saying.
Is retarded. And people who keep trying to use it with genetics and haplogroups and stuff like that, you think you understand the DNA, go produce one for us. It's really that simple. It's really that. If you believe that, scientific, go produce a human from a chimpanzee and a bonobo. That's been the question for years. It can't be done that way. Stop trying to introduce it to the community. That's why there's about 3 or 4 different forms of evolution. That one I do not agree with. So when they get to talking common ancestor, now this book goes into that. And we can look at those portions because what they do is they find bodies in caves. They find tool usage. this is basic archaeology for those who don't know. So when we see the tools in the caves, we see the bodies in the caves, we see the wars that have been fought, and we can look at the different slashes on the body parts and the cranium to see what might have happened. Then we know what's going on. But when you evolve, you like I said, different kinds don't seem to come into play. They don't seem to come into being. And so when hop on here, Street Sufi, come defend that bonobo family. come tell everybody in America they come from a bonobo and a chimpanzee. Come on, family. So when you look at mutations in humans, you shouldn't see it all the way back to different kinds of apes if they're going to classify us as apes, because that's what they do with the human family. You're going to have gorillas, which don't have tails. Humans tend to have tails in certain cases, don't they? Doctors got to make incisions and different things like that. You going to tell us one of your ancestors had a tail? If you from the ape family, you're not supposed to have a tail. Who doesn't understand that? Yeah, certain humans have tails. So our evolution from whatever product of DNA was definitely from similar DNA as the apes, but we're a different kind. We're not the same. We're similar. We're a different kind. Just like birds, you're not going to mix a parrot and a mockingbird and get a kite. It ain't going to happen. Those are three different types of birds, but guess what? They're different kinds. They come from the similar type of DNA, but they are different. They're different species. So there you have that. Mac Rob said, don't say another word. One of y'all brave enough to hop on here and defend that bonobo to chimpanzee theory. Come on. Smash, I'm gonna let you close it down, family.
Yeah, I ended it.